I'm sure that you're watching the Jack Show on Anna. That Star Wars Girl channel, baby. Come on, bring us home. Let's see what we got to do tomorrow.
Okay. Oh, come on. There you go. That's it. One more. Oh, that's it. Oh, God. Yes.
Oh, the bird, my leg! Oh! Oh. 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 Get ready to fall in love. Oh. Yes. Oh. Yes. Oh. Yes. Oh. It's be cruel to me. Oh. It's be cruel to me. Oh. It's be cruel to me. No. It's be cruel to me. Me. No, give me it all. What do I need to do to please you? Make me a brownie. Oh, round like a hole. Oh, it's so humiliating. Choke me. Oh, I felt that in my ass. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, it's be cruel to me. It's be cruel to me. It's be cruel to me. No, it's be cruel to me. Me.
This administration is for no other purpose.
That's right.
Than to show mankind the road to freedom. They're condescending saviors that come to us by their so-called pity from some judgment hall. But I'm here as a sample and example to show you that you can bring yourself up with your own bootstraps and you can become your God, not in condescension, but in resurrection, in upliftment from whatever condition, economic injustice or servitude or racism you might have had to endure. Within you rest the keys of deliverance.
It's Alex Vincent, Andy Barkley, and you guys are watching The Jack Show.
Fade in.
Send all your complaints to Todd McFarlane.
So they wanted us to keep going. That Star Wars girl said, keep going. Okay, so
That Star Wars girl.
That Star Wars girl.
Star Wars
Anna,
girl.
yeah.
Okay. Well, Star Wars girl. Yeah, hit us up. Well, I think let's do it.
Nice.
Yeah.
If you've got a show and you're from the Azores, let's do it.
There you go.
There.
Was Carl there?
Star Wars girl was there.
Wait, Star Wars girl was there?
Yeah.
Well, then that's good. I didn't go. I think she definitely doesn't like me.
I mean, I don't think she likes me now either.
Oh wait, what'd you say to her?
Well, I walked. She's hot, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, who the fuck is this hot bitch at the woman at the bar all night? And then I walked over to say like, oh, good job to, I don't know, Lila Hart or something, I think. And she said, you're Nick Rakita's friend, aren't you?
Yeah.
And that annoyed me a little bit. So
You're like, Nick Ricada's my friend, bitch. Okay, I made him.
I said, yeah, who are you? And she goes, I'm Star Wars girl. And I said, oh my God, you're so much hotter in person. I mean, you're hot online. Don't get me wrong. You're hot online, but in person,
hotter.
I said something like that, and then
she doesn't.
I was like, all right, I'm gonna quit while on my head.
Okay, so I should have shown up to be awkward around women and make them hate us more. That would have been good.
They love that shit.
There's some chick named That Star Wars Girl or something like that. And she wrote this fucking screen. She was like, you're always doing this. And she ended with, be a man. And I was like, what the fuck? I've been struggling my whole life not to be a man.
Yeah.
Grown up fucking teenager.
Not to be the version of a man we thought we were supposed to be.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The man that she was suggesting that I'd be.
Like our dad's generation.
Who didn't fucking cry.
No.
Although my father cried.
Shove that rod up that cunt's ass.
Hey, what are we talking about?
That Star Wars girl.
That Star Wars girl. That Star Wars girl. That Star Wars girl. That Star Wars girl. That Star Wars girl. That Star Wars girl. That Star Wars girl. That Star Wars girl. That Star Wars girl. That Star Wars girl. That Star Wars girl.
Oh, yeah. Be a man. No, would you spit in his mouth?
to all of our Star Wars fans in China.
Hello, welcome to the Jack Show, everyone.
Hello. What the hell's
Cecil,
going
what
on
are
with
you
Cecil?
doing?
Nothing.
Oh, gross! You're nutting.
No, I was getting nice.
Your friend, dude.
You were getting this.
Pig.
You know what I was thinking, that I feel like it would be a very expensive gift, but I'm like, I just need to get that motherfucker a mini fridge under his desk so he never needs to go get ice again.
You want to know something? I have a mini fridge in my like garage over there.
Just put it under your desk.
It really should be fucking. And there's a space right here that would fit.
Yeah, that's where I got mine right here.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right.
These nice cold drinks.
I know. I was thinking about getting one. They have those retro looking ones, and I'm really debating on if I want a pink one or if I want a yellow one. Cute.
Tough questions.
I know. The real tough questions. I don't think my breaker could take that though, because I have so much plugged into it. But hello, everyone. Welcome to the Jack Show. How's everyone's week going so far?
Great.
Good.
Yeah.
I was just on a stream and I was talking to Flash Gordon himself, Sam Jones.
Oh yeah, with Billy. How was that?
It was good. It was interesting. Good conversation. The guy, he's a Marine. He's one of the guys he points with like the two fingers. Like he never left the Marine Corps. At some one of those guys. So yeah, it was really good. Man of Christ. That was refreshing.
Did you get Timothy Dalton's number for me from him?
No, but I probably could. We're good friends now. I'm sure he'll give it to me.
Yeah, I want it from back in the 70s. That Timothy Dalton. If that can be arranged, that'd be great.
Did you wait? You never saw Ted, right? You saw Ted, right, John?
No, I've never seen it.
Oh, because he's in that movie.
I know. Yeah, they talk about it several times.
It's fucking really funny. Like they love like him, Mark Wahlberg and the teddy bear. Like they love fucking Flash Gordon. They always get high and watch it, and then they like go hang out with him, and he's like fucking blowing lines with them and going crazy. That movie, those two movies are really fucking fun.
I know I saw Ted 1. I don't think I saw Ted 2.
Ted 2, I think you'll really like is because it's
there's Star Trek in it, right?
Star Trek is in it, and they go to like a Comic-Con, and it's like
I've seen those clips, but I haven't seen it. Did you guys talk about Stargate at all with him? Because he's in like an episode, one episode of Stargate.
I think there might have been someone in the chat that mentioned something about that, but I don't know if I was on there for the answer. So
it reminds me of Dolph Lundgren for some reason.
Is it because they're both muscly and blonde?
Big tall.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right, we figured out the some reason then. We cracked the code.
Yeah.
Good job, gang. We solved this mystery early.
But I saw like some of it. So he has a comic book now or something?
Oh yeah. It's Sam J. Jones Saves the Galaxy on Indiegogo. Guys, go back it.
Oh, let me go.
Warlock the Destroyer's in the chat.
Gorlock!
He has a crush on me.
Ooh. You take Gorlock out.
Now that is a dude, right? Because I heard clips of Gorlock talking.
By the way, we had a monumental moment on the Tuesday night show, John. Were you watching when Anna did save my life? Russell Hall gave her the Kobayashi Maru fucking of fucking fucking.
Oh yeah. No, I heard that. Yeah, she finally admitted that she really wants. Yeah, she really wants to eat Gates McFadden now.
It was between Gorlock the Destroyer and Gates McFadden.
Yeah, you chose Gates, and then I wrote in the chat immediately. I said,
"You get to live."
I wrote in the chat immediately on that. I said, "Lesbian confirmed." Like do it.
She's a total dyke. Yep.
Yeah.
But speaking of that, yes, let me read some of these super chats. We got some from Russell Hall. Russell Hall says, for $5. Follow your dreams and never take no for an answer. Do I really need to read the rest of it? Yes. Congratulations, Russell.
Let me read that because I think he spelled. Did he mean angel or angle?
I think he meant.
Did he write angel?
Also, never settle. Once you reach the taint, aim for. Oh my God, Russell. Russell, thank you.
He's giving you tips for when you meet Gates.
Another one. I'm just going to read all of Russell's right now as God damn it, Russell. Do whatever you have to, even if you have to start cutting off pieces of Cecil and mailing them to get your point across.
No.
Worth it.
No.
Never stop forking till the forking's done. Okay, Russell. I
Why do
know.
I feel like Russell Hall works all week just to send the super chats to fucking Anna for fucking to fuck Gates McFadden? What are you gonna do now that you've achieved your thing?
He's going to find something else to annoy me about for another couple of years. Headrock, thank you for the crypto. People, you still need to unblock DJ Close, Mike, that person, Armagod, Jude, please look into this now. I messaged you before the stream started. None of those people show up on my block list. It has like on the settings, it'll say blocked people, and none of them were on it. So I don't know what to do. I tried. Patrick D for $99.99. Thank you.
$100.
$50 for Russell Hall to get sent the link. The man wants Anna to be like Ginger's, and he worked really hard to get his dream realized. Russell Hall, if you want the link, I will send it to you. I doubt Russell will come on, Patrick, but I will send him the link. I have the chat pulled up.
I think he lives better on as a mystery.
Yeah, I'll send it to him if he wants, but I doubt Russell will come on. But yeah, I think I had a couple more snafu things about Anna gets more beautiful every day. Thank you. See how they never say that about you, Cecil?
It's like when Cecil did his first face reveal, magic, once it's gone, it can never be recaptured. Right? Yeah.
Sheila did not send a super chat, but I saw this. Anna, you got a shout out on Red Bar Radio. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know what that is, but if you send it to me, I will pull it up. That's pretty cool. Does anybody know?
One time they were trashing us too. Like,
what is Red Bar Radio?
I don't know. Like, she's a fan of theirs, though. She lives all over the place. But I remember he was like kind of like.
Oh, was that the guy calling us all nerds?
Yeah, I'm like, oh, like especially like you, because you have like, I think he was going off on people who have like action figures in the back.
Yeah. Well, no, he was like making fun of like the neck beards, like the quartering, and then he looked. Me and Gary were right next to each other. And we have all the toys, and he's like, "Look at all the toys." Sheila, if you post a clip, I will play it. Hopefully, it's all good things. Steve Roberts for $50. Thank you. Hi, Anna. You crushed it on the Star Wars debate. I know one of your opponents was an Orthodox priest, but God was clearly on your side. Well done. Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, how'd that go for you? How do you think it went?
Everyone says I defeated him.
I actually.
What do you think, though?
Well, none of them are YouTubers, so I think it would have been a little bit different. I think for not being YouTubers, they did a good job of hanging. But I don't think I'm used to, very competitive screen time or.
Oh, you're saying they were lightweights.
No, I mean they did come, prepared for what it was, but it was trying to get like on technicalities, I think, whereas and arguing based on like words, but then it was like trying to keep saying it was just fraud. And it's like, no, the charge is fraudulent misrepresentation. That is different than just fraud. So yeah, I mean, this was Chris's first time doing that. So like, I didn't know that I had teammates. I found out like the night before that I had a teammate. I didn't know I had two teammates. I didn't know that there was a time limit. And I didn't know who the opponents were. So it was a little, it was kind of like a test run, but it wasn't a test run. I thought that for the fact that I hadn't talked to any of my teammates, which the defense people, they clearly had all talked together and like gone over what they were going to do, whereas me and my side didn't, because I didn't know that there was going to be teammates and all of that. But I did when I found out.
Wait, so how many were on the defense and how many were on the prosecution?
4 were on the defense and 3 were on the prosecution. I thought it was just going to be me versus one other person. And then I messaged Chris about the person. And I was like, because I looked at his Twitter and I was like, this guy clearly doesn't like Disney Star Wars. Is he just defending it because you need somebody to be on the defense side? He's like, no, he's on your team. And I was like, oh shit. So I messaged him on Twitter and I was like, hey, like, this is my game plan. And he's like, oh, wow, you're really prepared. And then he's like, oh, well, I'm actually doing all of this. So it worked out because I was doing all of the Disney acquiring Star Wars and how Bob Iger lied to George Lucas to swindle him out of his company. And he did all the after. So I was like, oh, that's actually perfect. It worked out. So it was a happy accident. But if I would have known that it was like, we're on a time limit and I have 2 other teammates, it would have been a different, strategy.
Okay.
But everyone seems to have liked it. And then there's people that have never watched a YouTube stream that are like, Anna's mean.
So if he does the show again, it's going to have a different topic.
Yeah. So I can actually pull it up. One second.
You got another $50 super chat.
Oh, well, thank you. Let's see. Clearly on your side. Well done. Well, one thing that everyone did like was, there was a priest on, and then he was making his points about, I don't know, he brought religion into it. And then I said, well, you're religious, right? Like, so what is like the Bible without God? What is what is Star Wars without George Lucas? And everyone liked that comment. So that's good. Let's see. Patrick T, thank you for the other $50. What are you laughing at, John?
You fucking retarded, but I guess it's a point. Yeah. Atta girl.
Trying to make it.
Yeah.
Did they prepare as much as you? Because
no.
I was talking to Anna the day before, and she's like making I don't know, it was like fucking 3 a.m, and she's like, oh, just fucking going on and on about like all these PowerPoints.
I had to sit down my presentation because they're like, you have a time limit. And I'm like, I didn't know I had a time limit. Let me talk.
She's like, I could talk about this for 10 days. Ask Cecil.
Yeah, Patrick, ask everyone that follows me. I could talk about this for years. Patrick, thank you for another $50 super chat. Anna wasn't. What's this word?
Succinct.
Succinct. That means like precise and.
Oh, I know what succinct means. I didn't know that's how you spell it. I've never had to write it before. Don't give me that, John. I've never written the word out. I know what the word is.
Try reading a fucking book.
I have read books,
Christ.
John. You see the shelf?
What, fucking Clifford, the big red dog?
No, underneath
Heir to the Empire.
You know what's funny? You say that. I was apparently the only one that read books on that stream I was on, and I had all of the ones that they were talking about. Go back and watch it.
Atta girl.
No Leia
top
Buns.
nerd.
She blew their minds. I tried to help out. Drank. Thank you.
Good job, Anna. We're all
Thank
proud of
you.
you.
I have two drinks. This one's coffee. This one's whiskey.
All right, let me show you. So this is the document that I guess everybody has, but so I was on the first one, which was fraudulent misrepresentation. So that's what I had to argue. And that's exactly what I did. But then they kept trying to say it was fraud, not fraud, and arguing that what Disney did wasn't fraud. And I'm like, it's not fraud, it's fraudulent misrepresentation. Those are two different things. They're similar, but they're different.
Could you go into
what
it
about
now?
demystifying lore? Where did that fit in?
That's another one. So each one of these counts is one show. So I was on the first show, so I was only arguing count 1.
Oh, okay. So other people are. So there are more Star Wars.
So there's going to be different weeks. So
okay.
So he's trying to do this kind of like the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp trial kind of thing. So he's like each week is another week in court.
Okay.
Or each show is another one in court.
Is he going to have you back for any more of these or what?
He hasn't told me which ones.
No, it should just be on all of them. I mean, this is your bread and butter right here.
I don't really have time to do that every week.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, boo hoo.
I mean, I could, but there's some of these on here that I think there'd be other people that would be better at it.
Anna
than I am.
acting like she's got a fucking life
I
outside
know,
of
right?
Star Wars.
Well, no.
I really don't have the time.
Yeah.
Well, no, to be honest, a lot of the times when I do my photo shoots, I try to schedule them on Monday or Wednesdays because that's when Dylan has availability and it's not on a day that I have a stream.
Mulvaney?
Yep.
No, Dylan is
What
the
is
name
he,
of
your body double?
Dylan is my photographer's name.
Oh.
Did you see Dylan looks a little chunky? I wonder if he's stress eating with all of the.
That would be funny.
He's
Yeah.
starting. You saw that picture?
I saw the clip. Yeah, Chokeout tagged us. It's so hard to hear, though. I can pull it up right now.
Yeah, he was stress eating because he had to prep for a Star Wars debate.
I wasn't stressed about that at all. Okay, I got it. It's super, super quiet though, even on Twitter. Like I had to have my ear pressed up against.
You don't have to listen to what they say. I just want to see.
No,
like,
just here we go. You can
look,
see
he's turning into a fat bitch. We don't need fat bitches. We don't need one more.
I like him with a little bit of weight.
He's getting a little.
You know what I noticed?
John is smitten.
Especially from this angle though, is that if he went back to being a boy, he still has the face that could pull off, like if he had a beard and stuff, he'd look like a Femi gay boy.
Yeah, his beard grows in still. Like they show him like when he's
totally looks like a dude still. Once a little bit of stubble is in there, it totally looks like come on, I don't want to see his fucking asshole.
Is there a sack outline in his pantyhose?
Christ. Like crushing his balls right there.
Yeah.
I wonder
Well,
if
Blair White does a podcast and she's like, if you were serious about this, she's like, getting your face lasered is only $100. And I was like, in my mind, I'm like, actually, it's kind of cheaper because where I went, it's only $40 to laser your entire face. And that's your entire
Yeah, but it
face.
didn't work for you though. Maybe
It
you should
didn't
go
work
stop
for
being a cheapo and go pay the $100 one.
No. It didn't work for me because the lasers are better for thicker, darker hairs. And since I have a lot of hair, but they're on my face, they're blonder, except when you get up here. So if you're a man and you're getting it done, it works better on you, actually. Because a laser can focus in on like your hair follicles or something. But no, that was what Blair said. She's like, if you were serious about this, the first thing you would do would be getting your beard lasered for a couple $100 as compared to getting your face redone for thousands of dollars.
Yeah, but his boyfriend likes his stubble. They show him like on his days off when he's not in his character.
He's
He's got a
100%.
beard. He's wearing his hair like a man bun. He's got his fucking 5 o'clock shadow. He totally is a dude. Like it's a total grift. I think it just got away from him. Like he didn't know it was gonna fucking. You know who's been following? We should.
You think he was trolling the trans community? Like here I am,
I think
one
he
is
was
a
just-
woman.
Yeah, I think that whole thing was I remember Gundam's been following this guy for years, like fucking, like just talking about this guy, and then he blew up. Like, yeah, it's just been like a fucking like. I think it was just he's a theater guy. And I think he just made a character, like a Pee Wee Herman type character, but a trans. And then people are like, "Oh, you're trans," and he's like, "Holy shit!" Like Pee Wee was just a comic actor, and Paul Rubin, Pee Wee was just his most popular character, so much so that he became fucking Pee Wee Herman. He stopped being Paul Rubin. I think that's what happened with Dylan. Like fucking
Andrew Dice Clay did the same thing.
Yeah. And Larry the Cable Guy, like these guys were other people, and then they're like, "Oh, my character has taken on a fucking life of its own. Now I am that guy."
Marilyn Manson, Alice Cooper.
Alice Cooper.
Yeah, but they were trying to be that guy. Like I think like Paul Rubin wanted to have like a bunch of different characters, like, but he became that's it. Nobody wanted to see fucking
That's Phil Hartman's fault.
No one wants to see and no one wants to see fucking Dylan the dude walking around. They want to see him in a dress being a girl.
Originally, Pee Wee Herman, the character, was a failed stand-up comedian, but with the help of Phil Hartman, who was in the same comedy troupe as Paul Rubens,
Second City,
developed it into the Twisted Children.
Oh no, they were in the Groundlings. Yeah. Him, Elvira was in that group with them too. It was like there was a lot of Yeah.
It was live theater, and the original set looked nearly identical to the Pee Wee's Playhouse set that they later did.
Yeah, Zombie was in there. A lot of people came from that.
It was real popular. They did little kids version, so little kids would go to the show during the daytime, and then at night it'd get a little bit more innuendo, you know.
Yeah, if you get a chance, fucking go look at there's a guy who compiled every Pee Wee appearance on David Letterman, like from the first time Pee Wee ever showed up on TV, and they're fucking great. Like he has them on YouTube. So if you just want to kill time and watch
was he always in character, or did it
never
develop
broke character?
more,
Yeah,
okay.
never broke character. So it was really funny.
Yeah. Yeah, that probably ended up hurting him a little bit more. Or maybe it was just the time, because when he got caught jerking off, everyone's like, oh no, Pee Wee Herman is jerking off. Like, if he was a little bit more humanized, maybe that wouldn't have been so bad. But then again, I mean, it was the early 90s. So,
they just wanted to fucking, like, it was some fucking small town cop one. Like, they destroyed that dude over nothing. Like, over.
Wasn't he at like a porn theater too?
Yeah. That's what else are you gonna do in a porn theater?
He literally went he was visiting his parents, didn't want to jerk off at his parents'
house, so he went to a porn theater.
And another thing is, like, I don't know if he was actually, I don't know, like he you know what I mean? Once you're accused of it, you were doing it. Like, that's it.
Why a porn theater though? Like, couldn't he, like, what was stopping Paul Rubens from going out and getting some real fur, some strange?
I don't know. Just, it's easier. They don't want to talk to anybody. Just wanted to jerk off.
Yeah, I don't know. Just, it's grimy, like you're sitting in a chair. Whoever sat that before you was jerking off.
Yeah, I've never been to a porno theater. Although I've been when I was really way too young for it. I was in Times Square at
Oh, you told her, and then the chick had a thing.
She had a fucking hemorrhoid. She bent over, and I was just like. I was like, I think I like boys now.
Someone in chat said he went there because he has morals. Yeah, that's real high standards. The porn theater guy.
Yeah, I didn't know that porn theaters existed until I was watching the movie Philadelphia, and that's how Tom Cruise's character got AIDS, because he went to a porn theater and fucked some guy.
Yeah. Gay porn theaters were also like live action, because the problem with straight porn theaters is it's a bunch of guys who are into women, so no one's fucking anybody.
Yeah, there's no chicks there.
Gay guys are like, hey, are you getting horny? We're all here together. Let's all drop crap.
Yeah, why don't you just jerk me off?
It's a group effort to reenact what they're watching.
Yeah. Like,
oh no. So you're
everybody's in the mood.
Experience though, right?
Yeah, the gay porno theaters were like big for the AIDS outbreak. So
yeah, I don't think that helped very much.
No.
Do you guys think AIDS really started from some guy fucking a monkey?
No.
But because I'm like, I think I said this before to you, didn't I? Where I'm like, no, I think the guy got fucked by a monkey, because chimpanzees are notorious for gangbangs. And I think some twink dude was walking around the jungle, like looking for bananas. A bunch of apes raped him, and he didn't want to tell
looking for bananas? What?
Yeah. So wait. Hold on. So he's like, I don't want to go back and tell everybody that I got raped by a chimpanzee. What I'm going to do to make myself look cool is say I raped the chimpanzee. That's your story. I don't know.
Well, when he comes back all fucked up from getting raped by all these monkeys, well, apes are apes, not monkeys, but still, he didn't want to. He'd be like, no, man, I just fucked a gorilla.
No, I raped the monkey, not the other way around.
I think that's what happened. And
Like,
so everyone's
yeah,
like, some dude fucked a monkey. In reality, the monkeys gave him AIDS.
Or more likely it was created in a lab.
More likely it's a government.
Yeah, it was
conspiracy.
More
That was-
likely is proximity to people and monkeys, and it could have been scratching or monkey blood, butchering.
More like, yeah, if
it
it
could have
was
been
for
any of
monkeys,
these things. Yeah. I mean, don't they have tribes out there that eat like monkey brains and
Yeah.
shit? Or am I
Yeah.
just watching Temple of Doom?
No, they
no. Yeah, if it came from it, what's more likely that it was being butchered and the pathogen was like through that was passed along, or some dude is fucking a guy that first of all a fucking like a chimp will rip your arms off.
Topic that it makes me believe that the fucking the monkey thing was real, because you see stories like this and it's like, all right, I think maybe a dude did get fucked by a monkey or did fuck a monkey. So we got shared this in the Flashcast chat tonight, which was some idiot wore a butt plug in an MRI and the butt plug shot through his body and tore up his insides
all the way up to his chest. I don't know how it didn't rip out of him. Like those,
I know
those magnets are insanely powerful. Like he's lucky to be alive, although it did tear up a lot of his organs.
No, he had. So this is this guy in Valley.
Oh God, they had they printed his name. Oh my God.
No, this is the attorney's name.
Okay.
So this attorney, this guy named Chris, has picked up a client who is suing a sex toy company. Said client purchased a butt plug that was advertised as 100% silicone. Client wears butt plug to an MRI appointment, which, what fucking idiot. Like, why are you going to the doctors with a butt plug in? Much to the client's dismay, butt plug, in fact, has a metallic core. Butt plug is accelerated at a speed of sound IP into client's chest cavity, described in memo as an anal rail gun. Client survived with major injuries.
Holy shit. Anal railgun. Holy crap.
So I would just like to say, with
anal railgun is going to be if I ever have a fucking a metal band. That's
anal railgun.
So I would just like to say, with people that are like this, I think that validates the fucking the monkey argument.
This is the other thing. Why are people walking around with butt like it seems the most uncomfortable fuck? Something sticking out of your ass. You're like, oh, it's time to leave the house. I got my shoes on, got my wallet, got my butt plug in. Like, what the fuck is the point? Like, isn't that uncomfortable to walk around? Isn't it?
Yeah, I've never had anything up my ass, but wouldn't that make you always feel like you have to shit?
Yes. Like I get my prostate checked every time I go to take a shower. No, every time I go to the doctor, like once or twice a year. And that pressure is like, yeah, that's the first thing. The guy sticks his finger up your ass, and you're like, I gotta shit this finger out.
Right. Yeah. Where's Chokeout? we need an anal specialist here.
Chokeout has a link. When he wakes up, we'll have him tell us. People are asking if it's a male or a female. I don't know. Or do we have any doctors in the chat that can tell by this MRI image?
Let's see. Well, this is a
I'm gonna guess it's a guy because the hips don't look that wide. And what I don't know what this line is right here, but I don't know.
Well, that's the pelvic bone there with the white, like it looks like a wishbone.
Yeah. The outline of this person's body, it's weird.
It's very strange.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's a guy because the hips aren't very wide and like all the fat.
It looks like it's pressed against the liver up there.
I think this is a guy that has a dad bod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think this thingy right here is supposed to be junk of some kind. I don't know. We'll ask the expert Chokeout when he shows up. But see with that, people like that wear butt plugs to an MRI make me believe that there's some guy out there that's stupid enough to fuck a monkey.
There's definitely definitely someone out there.
There are just did a disease start? Also, it's hard. I think Dave Chappelle did a thing. He's like, it didn't come from it. Do you know how hard it is to fuck a monkey?
Yeah.
I guess that. Well, it could be a domesticated monkey, I guess, right? I mean, a wild monkey for sure, but domesticated.
I think the guy got fucked by the monkey. Because it is hard to fuck a monkey, but it's much more logical to have when you got chimpanzees that rape people on a daily basis.
I know an easy way to fuck a monkey. Tell her
What?
you didn't. Tell her you never saw Star Trek.
Oh, fuck off. That doesn't work anymore. That only worked that one time.
Yeah, so you say. How many people have asked you to
every
explain
day.
Star Trek to them?
A lot
Since you went
nowadays.
public?
Every day somebody leaves a comment.
Now that I told that story, it's quite often.
I don't understand what I saw.
Thank you for the crypto. Cleavage, thumbs up. That is all. Thank you.
Well, you know it's not on Cecil's channel tonight.
Aw.
The girls are out prominently displayed.
VS Warren, thank you for the super chat. What's cracking, dudes? You seem to be short a sunk ape.
Skunk ape.
Skunk ape. Yeah, where is Kelsey?
There's a K there, you know.
I know. Where is Kelsey?
Who cares? He's on everybody's fucking show but his own.
I know.
Was he on the show with Billy
Is he
tonight?
mad at one of us? Is that why he doesn't come here anymore? What did you do to him, Cecil?
Nothing. I pay him on time. He did the cover. No, he isn't.
God, did you hurt his feelings?
Kelsey doesn't have feelings.
Barbara Rogers sent a super sticker. Thank you. Let me pull up the other screen to see what it was. I love that it does this. This is so much easier. It's a little doggy going. Thank you.
A little Shiba Inu.
Yeah. 21 Studio. Thank you for that. John, I asked Niles if there was a mail-in cut of the Sam Jones comic, but he didn't read it.
Yeah. No, Sam Jones is very clean cut, so I doubt there would ever be a mail-in cut of the Sam Jones comic. So, yeah, somebody, I think right after I left, they brought up about him going on Ballers, and I'm just like, this guy would not do well on Ballers at all. He's super.
Yeah, if he's like a straight-laced Marine guy, like you gotta like
or even the Jack Show. He's not butt plug material. Sam, how do you when you were playing the Flash, did you imagine that in 2023 you'd be sitting on a stream talking about a butt plug going in your asshole and shooting through you like a fucking railgun?
You don't think the term anal railgun is part of his daily vernacular? Anal railgun.
Oh my god, that would be funny. Mr. Mike Teltz? Is that how you say it? No,
it's Mitzelplick, but it's pronounced wrong.
Yeah, that's Superman's little buddy from the fourth dimension.
Oh, the guy that just shows up all the time. He's like, you have to say my name backwards. Or say my name. Yeah,
he's in the picture right there, the avatar.
I can't see it. My screen is too far away.
Stand up and lean forward and look at it.
That's not gonna make a difference.
I can't pronounce that name or Thor's hammer's name.
Mjolnir.
Mjolnir.
Yep.
Mjolnir.
Like mule, like a donkey. Then
yes. Mjolnir.
Okay, that's totally not spelt that way.
No.
Mjolnir. All right, I can do that. Mjolnir.
There you go. You said it.
Ah, I sound fucking smart, don't I?
I Norwegian.
I keep picturing a donkey. Mjolnir.
There you go.
Mjolnir.
Okay. What did you guys think of the Batman? I thought it was amazing. 10 out of 10. Can't wait for the sequel. Pattinson is the best Batman and most accurate. I liked it.
I didn't love it, but I enjoyed it. I watched it
was a little too fucking gothy, depressing. Like he's 1 second from cutting himself.
So I liked it until, and this is usually the opposite. I usually like it when guys take their shirts off, but I'm like, when he's like shirtless, like with all of his makeup, he looks like an emo goth kid. But I'm like, that man has no fucking muscle, and that suit probably weighs at least 60 to 100 pounds. And then the next scene, he's fighting and he's holding on with all of his body weight, including the suit. And I'm like, there's no way that fucking twink can hold his body weight and that suit's weight and pull himself up from like hanging with one arm off that thing. There's no fucking way. So that was the most unrealistic part of it to me.
Yeah, and he reminded me of like Tobey Maguire in the third Spider-Man where he's all emoed out and just like This
I
is
think he's
Batman now.
really, when he's in the Batman suit, he's good. But when he's playing Bruce Wayne, he was not good.
Not a good Bruce Wayne. Good
No.
Batman. Yeah,
I like the tone that they tried to set kind of at first, which was like his slow moving, kind of almost like Nosferatu, you know, the approach of what he was doing. But I don't think they were able to really pull that, you know, like almost they wanted like a bit of a horror vibe to it, but I don't think they landed that at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I like what they tried to do though. But it wasn't perfect. It wasn't a 10 out of 10, but it was watchable and rewatchable.
I love the car chase scene.
Then
Like,
again, go ahead, Anna.
Oh, a lot of people say that the stuff with the penguin, like it didn't need to be in there. A lot of it didn't, but that car chase scene with him and the penguin was fucking awesome.
He killed a lot of people on that bridge trying to get.
He really did, but it was so cool. Like I know it's like some people don't like it, but when he's upside down in the car and he's watching the Batman like walk through that's so cool. Like I liked that so much.
Yeah, I didn't like the Riddler. I mean, there was a lot of Seven vibes going on.
Definitely,
the Riddler, the actor, I'm not in love with that guy.
I
like the Joker bit. Was that a hidden scene? The Joker, or was that something that came out later?
No, it's on. No, it was in the theater. I saw it in the theater.
Okay, all right, yeah. I didn't like the Joker scene, but when I saw Batman Begins, like I don't remember walking away from that and being like, "Oh yeah," you know. But when the follow up came with Heath Ledger, I think that's where it was like really like, "Oh, this is like a solid fucking Batman show now." So you know, I'll give them that. You know, they could do a follow up that could be incredible. So.
People are saying it was a deleted scene. I saw it in the theater. Did I watch it?
It was a after credit scene, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, no, because they should have ended with it because it's there. It shows like the Joker and him and Arkham talking to the Joker, and they have that terrible fucking actor that's like the deaf character in the Eternals. And then it goes back to Selina and Bruce.
Is that Joker the kid from that the Banshee movie with fucking Colin Farrell? That's on HBO. I fucking forgot. I watched it. It was a good movie, but I think it's the kid from that. I don't know. I don't know the actor, but yeah, they're doing the Joker with no face, right? The one with like a complete.
No, he has a face. Okay, let me.
No, it's like completely scarred up and ripped up, though. It's like
yeah. Joker. Well, I liked the guy that played the Riddler.
Oh, the kid from Dunkirk, ZFV 1469 said.
I am guy. I'm pulling it up right now. But no, the guy that played the Riddler, he was in the villain. Well, I mean, the main character is really the villain in There Will Be Blood, that Daniel Day-Lewis movie.
Yeah, it was the preacher kid.
He's a really good actor, especially
in that. He was incredible. Yeah. That one character, I think he was really incredible.
Oh, yeah,
but I watched him in The Fabelmans, and he was okay, but I mean, I wasn't like blown the fuck away or anything.
So this guy's face bothers me. Like, there's something wrong with him.
He looks a little chromosomal damage.
Yeah, like him and Greta Thunberg give me the same vibes. Like, I just see them and they look healthy, but I think there's something wrong with them.
You think like him, Greta, and the kid from Last of Us could do like a super group together of like faces that weren't finished? Maybe one of Bruce Willis's kids.
I don't like. There's something weird with this guy. Like, I don't know what it is, and I feel bad, but I'm just like, there's something wrong with you, and I don't want to be anywhere near you. Same with Greta. But yeah, he's supposed to be
their
playing.
Their faces were taken out of the oven too soon. Like you didn't leave it in long enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this is his Joker.
Yeah,
it looks fucking terrible.
It's super scar. Like, yeah, that's the one. It's super. That was from the one of the stories, not recently, but within the last 10 years, where he cuts his face off. Remember? Yeah, it's too fucking like. I don't mind if he ends up like this at some point, but you can't start him like this.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's almost like we don't have anywhere else to go with the Joker.
Exactly.
So, I mean, I think Heath Ledger already kind of pushed it as far as it
No,
should have
fucking
went, which is like
Joaquin
the
Phoenix did a
stars,
great-
and now it's like, well, we need to outdo Ledger. So how do we do that? Well, we make him more scarred, more grotesque, and it's like, no, you need a really good actor in the role, and you got to pull off something good. I mean, what's the name? You guys like Joaquin?
Yeah, I think.
Phoenix?
Listen, he just did a different take on it. You could just there's a million takes you could do on the Joker.
And get Mark Hamill. He's been playing the Joker as the voice.
Are you
of the
fucking nuts? Mark Hamill is fucking terrible.
Get her out of
and he's a terrible voice actor. He's done that Joker voice to fucking death. Every time he does a new voice, it's always the Joker. Ugh.
It is the Joker, isn't it?
Yeah, he does the Joker as every voice. Yo, that's.
I don't even. I'm a little partial to Jack Nicholson's Joker, but I think that's because that's the first Joker I ever saw, and I really like Jack Nicholson because he doesn't even have to be like a villain to. He's got that.
But look,
he's got swagger.
Yeah,
they did 3 different Jokers. If you look at Nicholson's and Ledger's and Phoenix's, they're all 3 different. They all did good jobs with them, but they're totally distinct. Now with this guy, they just were like, let's just go full like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's like, no, like I said, I don't mind if they end up there after a couple movies where he's like gone completely insane. But it's like you're starting him as Leatherface. It's like where the fuck are you gonna go from there?
Robert Burble says Willem Dafoe. I think Willem Dafoe is such a great fucking choice, and it pisses me off because it's almost like Marvel and DC. You hear like these guys like they pitch these like really great concepts out to Marvel DC editors, and then they're like, "Nah, that's okay," and then they get you to do just some half-ass shit fucking idea, and then maybe years down the road, then they take your idea and they hand it off to somebody else, and then they fucking do it. But it's like when it's right there, it's so obvious that is the right guy to play the Joker at any fucking age. Even right now, he could play a fucking old 80-year-old fucking Joker, and the guy is going to be fucking perfect for it. And they're going to keep passing him up and passing him up. They should dump a fucking truck of money on his front lawn and say, do Joker one time.
He would do it. He would do it if they asked. They never.
I'm pretty sure.
He did a great fucking Green Goblin. He was like, which is their fucking, which is Marvel's Joker. Let's fucking face it.
No, he would be freaking perfect. But
people are mentioning Jared Leto in the fucking.
No, fuck that. Look, you guys, like, everyone's falling for the fucking trap. You don't want the fucking pretty boy. Get the ugly guy. Get the fucking ugly guy to play the Joker.
I didn't like Jared Leto's fucking Joker, but I'll give him this. It's distinct. All right, now we add that to the 4th. There's 4 completely different Jokers. You can do different Jokers. He's a totally different character than than Nicholson.
Ledger was a pretty guy.
But they scarred his face for it.
That was another thing, though. The Joker Jared Leto's Joker was just Joker too far. Like, let's give him a fucking grill. Let's put a bunch of tattoos on the fucking guy. Let's make him hip.
Well,
come on.
No, I think the aspect of him being like at least like he's not like drop dead gorgeous or anything, but the fact that he had some sex appeal makes it a little believable as a woman that looks like Margot Robbie could fall for him. So if a guy has like a little bit, like Jack Nicholson had it where it's like he was a rich freaking gangster, so he had women.
You get fucking Margot Robbie. You get someone like Harley Quinn because she's attracted to your charisma, your fucking mental disorder. 16-bit mascot says Steve Buscemi Joker. I say good choice. Good. That's how you guys got to be thinking. Fucking people like that.
The horror show fucking Joker is just I was like, why? I really was like, when I saw his face was that scarred up, I was like, you're taking
this Harley Quinn and Joker.
I think it's gonna be great. I have a feeling this is gonna be fucking great.
Lady Gaga really wants that.
I think it's gonna be gay and woke, is what I think it's gonna be.
That's what I meant by great.
Yeah. It's a trap. It's a trap.
I think she wants an Oscar because she's got.
Sorry, go ahead. I keep talking to her.
Oh no, because you know how what is it called when they get like a Grammy, a Tony, and a Oscar?
Award winning.
No, it's
when you get all 3 of them.
yeah.
Hmm.
Or something. So I think she just is missing the Oscar. So she just needs the Oscar to get her all 3. Or maybe it's a Golden Globe.
EGOT. Yeah, it's EGOT. Yeah. What's the E? Emmy?
I don't. Oh,
Yeah.
Emmy,
Did she get an Emmy for
Golden Globe, Oscar, Tony Award. Yeah, so she wants to get all of them. I think this is the only one she's missing right now. So I'm like, they're literally just doing this so she could get her Oscar, because she tried with that one movie, the singing one.
It's gonna be trash.
Star is Born.
Yeah.
Hollywood trash.
Nah, man, he's good. Like Todd Phillips he has not done anything woke. Like
I'm calling it trash. You
I
guys
mean,
like the stare? You like those stairs from the first Joker with the dancing? That's what the kids like. Let's give them more of that. But this time with Lady
John,
Gaga.
this time the stairs are going to light up.
They're gonna be gay.
The stairs are going to light up.
It's
now,
trash.
John.
It's garbage.
I mean, John, it's easy to say it's going to fail because it's when you do something.
Oh, I
risky,
didn't say it was going to fail. I'm just saying it's trash.
Did you like the first one?
It was okay.
All right, here's why you might be right.
I wasn't getting Heath Ledger tattooed on my back or anything.
Yeah.
Let's see that back tattoo.
Oh my gosh. Well, guys, we have
Or Joaquin Phoenix. Sorry, I said Heath Ledger.
Can we? Are you going to come to Tampa? Because I want to go. I want to go poolside with John and check out that tattoo.
Oh my God, do it! I'll go to Tampa. Maybe that's why he's not going, Cecil. You just figured it out. It's a place where there's a pool. He's not going.
I would just leave my shirt on and visit you guys at the pool.
You'd be one of those fat losers at the pool that has to keep a shirt on.
You'd be wearing a white T-shirt like a fat
I would be
Puerto Rican.
swimming in this shirt is what I would do.
Well,
Not swimming, you fools. Don't let anybody see my tattoo.
There's over 1,600 people here. Please smash the like button, please, and thank you. If you are new here and you are not familiar with my host, well, John, who does not want to show us his embarrassing back tattoo, he has a comic book campaign that's going to be launching soon. If you guys sign up here, you guys can. What just happened? You guys sign up here. You guys can get an email that'll give you what secret perk, John? Do you want to pitch it?
Yeah. There's a secret perk. And the secret perk it'll give you an option to buy the tiers that'll be on the main page, but you're going to buy it for less. So you save money, but also you'll get a secret exclusive trading card kind of built into the tier as well. So you might as well sign up for it, and then if you want to save money, why not? But Godlike, get in on that, guys. It's a second chance campaign. We got a Dale Keown cover. Dale Keown is one of the world famous Incredible Hulk artists from back in the day, and then he went to Image Comics and did his own book called Pitt. So I commissioned Dale to do a cover with his character Pitt and my character from Godlike, the Romulus. So everyone get in there, check it out, sign up.
What's your launch date?
It's probably going to be in June. So I think at the earliest now is going to be June. So we're trying to button up Omega Storm and get that off to the printer. So as soon as that thing, the files are.
I'm sorry, I'm just asking. You can do it like on a Jack show night, like a launch like that, or?
I wasn't thinking about it. I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. I mean,
Why not?
I'll probably try to get it launched with Ethan. So.
All right.
Oh, we're not cool enough.
No, we're plenty cooler here, guys. But we're on here every week. You know what I mean? We have the option to be here and promote every week. So
gotcha. No. It's good. Probably a good move.
But anyways, go ahead and sign up, guys. Appreciate all you. Thank you.
I'll be
look
launching...
at these this update that Indiegogo did. Like these things look like all the pages look funky now. I backed that Sam Jones book, and even the checkout was a little bit different. I was like, oh wait, what? So
I will be launching my second chance campaign the day before whatever John says.
I'm actually
trying to nail a date down from.
I'm staying flexible just to avoid Cecil. I know when I say he's gonna pounce.
I'm actually planning on launching my next calendar on the 22nd of this month. So
of this month, 10 days.
Yeah. I'm planning on it. It might be pushed to the 29th, but planning. So fingers crossed. Maybe.
John, did you see her Barbie pics in that?
He doesn't check Instagram.
Oh, let me go check my Instagram. Hold on.
Let me tell you guys, a lot of ass going on in this one. John,
Instagram.
I think
You're gonna have to go through a shit ton of horror.
And I am trying to help you fellas and ladies out in the chat because I am pushing her.
Ooh, Elizabeth Hurley, dude, in a bikini. Holy shit!
Yeah,
I only follow like 3 people. Oh, and then it's followed by Anna in her black and white thing. Yeah, you know.
I think
Wait, where's the thing? How do I get to the group?
Go to
messages.
your chat. Go to messages. Click on Mutants from Hell.
Okay.
And then keep scrolling.
Oh, what am I looking for now?
You'll see
My Barbie photos that I sent to you guys. It was like a few days ago, so you have to keep
Oh my
scrolling.
god, these people in here. What the fuck?
This is why he doesn't go in there because he sees some shit Anna fucking.
This is my first time seeing it right here. I've never gone in here, so I'm looking right now.
There's a video of a woman actually giving birth, and it like shows all the up close. So I sent it to Cecil.
I saw this chick in a bikini. I thought it was Anna for a second because Anna
No,
posted it. It says Luke's life, and when I was reading Luke's life, I saw the dick. I was like, God damn it!
Scroll up, you'll see him. Now I'm pushing for the
Look
one
at all
where
these
she's
fucking
standing-
freaks in here. What the fuck? Oh, there's a toenail. Oh, there's a wide open vagina and a baby's head. Come on.
Dude,
This
this
is terrible.
I think she did them better.
Whoa, hold on.
Yeah, you got it. All right, he got
Ass
there.
cells. Okay.
Yeah.
How do I make that big? I can't.
No,
click
you have
on
to keep going up. He's commenting on one of my photos. So if you go up to when I posted the photos,
it. Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
there's like 4 or 5 of
got
them.
back.
Yeah.
That's more ass than Anna's ever shown.
I'm pushing her to do the one with the where she's standing up straight to the side. That's the one. Maximum ass.
Wow, this is really great. Really.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, there's
Multi-pass, please. Yeah.
Oh, you haven't seen those ones yet.
No, I haven't seen any of this stuff. I'm telling you, I'm looking at it right now. There's some retarded girl in a wheelchair. She looks hot.
Oh, that's your girl. That's your girl, John. Read the message that I sent under that.
Oh,
That's your prompt.
she's ready for prom, but not with John.
I want to be friends, Don. Like,
Oh, damn. Here's another Anna booty shot. God, you guys are missing out. Are these going in the calendar?
Yes.
You're in the Sailor Moon outfit now.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Oh, she can you tell her that's a good picture? She's like, no, that's no good. And
My ass looks flat in that one.
no, it doesn't. Please. People are counting on me to counsel you in the right direction. Please. And Chokeout is on my side too. And now obviously John is. He's like, oh, nice.
Yeah.
There you go. That's 3 for 3.
Yeah. Can you guys stop talking for a couple minutes?
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's listen to what's
well,
going
while
on.
John looks at that, Minor Zycron, thank you for the super chat. And it says Taggy love tonight. Yeah. What side is Taggy on? Yeah, there's Taggy.
Leave Taggy alone tonight. Let him.
Brian Belvin saying this, but John, you missed it. Change your tier.
Oh, Brian Blevins.
Change your tier to the 1200 one.
John, you missed it. Change your tier to the 1200 one. Oh, there must be a new tier at 1200. Well, the one I bought was at 200. I don't know if I want to go up $1,000, Brian.
Russell, thanks for next stop. Russell.
People in the chat, the pictures will be available when she launches the campaign in a week or two.
Cecil is a beautiful soul, cute as F.
Thank you, Minor Zircon. He said cut, not cute. But
Thank you
both
for
work.
super chat. I complimented Cecil before anyone else. Oh, sure you did. Arius.
What is going on here?
A serious man thinking this about Cecil gets more beautiful every day. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, the 1200 tier was the that's one that includes a private meal with Sam Jones. So
Oh, that's all it takes to have dinner with Flash Gordon.
yeah. Oh, and he lives in San Diego. He said that. He's like, you know, definitely if you're are relatively close to him, you get that meal. You guys can basically do it right there. So
Oh, that's cool. Cecil, you should go on a date with Flash Gordon.
mm.
Oh my God, if I buy that, will he bring Timothy Dalton?
Maybe he said if he ends up meeting people up at like a convention somewhere, that he might bring convention guests with him. So you could have dinner with Sam Jones. You could have it with Sam Jones and what is it, Danny Trejo? You know what
I want to meet Timothy Dalton. Anita Dick, thanks for Anna. Could you please lower your camera? Oh, I just got that name.
You didn't. Anita. Why would you name your daughter Anita if your last name is Dick?
A serious man, thanks for loved how the teacher kept stressing the importance of specificity. I can't say that word. While continually saying fraud instead of fraudulent misrepresentation. That is true. But he was very nice. Pearl, thank you for the super chat. Anna, read some books that are older than your grandparents. C.S. Lewis is a good start, or George Orwell. I don't really like C.S. Lewis. I didn't really like Narnia or The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe stuff. That wasn't really for me. But George Orwell, I like. Here's one that's older than my grandparents. Pearl S. Buck. I really like The Good Earth. That is a fantastic book. It's one of my favorites. Let's see. Thomas Corn. So he was one of the guys that was on the defense. Let's see. He says, our defense team worked out a plan, but the lack of structure we were counting on happening threw it out, and the priest undermined our plan. Aw.
These guys sound like demons.
Well, you guys did good, especially for like not being, YouTubers. I think they did good.
Oh, so Chris Gore really fucked them up. It was the lack of structure.
No, Chris it's his first time doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Christopher Arcel, thank you for
hopefully he'll have them back too, and then you can go round two, because this is everyone's first time doing it.
He's he's having people rotate, Christopher Arcel, thank you for my art professor, Gary Panther, worked and designed on the set design for Pee Wee Herman show, won 3 Emmys award for it.
Yeah, that show is so good. Like, that was such a good Saturday morning show.
I know I said Panther, didn't I?
You did say Panther.
I said Panther.
I let it go. I was like, all right, let's not break her balls on every word.
I can't believe it.
She's on a roll tonight, though.
I might have had an edible.
Yeah. Oh, right. Sure. You took heroin before the show. That's why you can't read.
I might have had one.
Mm-hmm.
Or a quarter of one. We'll see.
Yeah. Phil Hartman, guys. I mean, he's a big creative driving force behind that character in the show.
And Miss Yvonne.
Yeah. Cody, the Naked Space Hero thing show. Pee Wee was an HBO show first as why didn't I think him? First it was super raunchy.
Yeah, I think that was they had done the theater show, and then HBO filmed the theater show.
It was just the stage show just filmed. Yeah. He was done. No, he was not done with that character, Corn. He was that show was a hit. They had toys, they had everything. Like,
your Pee-wee is really kicking in. Say that point again, but say it as Pee-wee. That show was really a hit. Go ahead.
Thomas was total hit. Oh, I had dolls. Miss Yvonne's
Ruben's just trying to kill off.
I was friends with Cowboy Carter. Okay, thank you.
I thought that after the masturbation thing happened, I think he was for a moment trying to kill it off, but I think he didn't have a choice. So didn't he do? Oh, was it Buffy the Vampire Slayer right around that same time where it was like Paul Rubens and he was a vampire?
Wait,
He was
Why
in Blow
was there-
also.
Why did he get in trouble for being in a porn theater and jerking off?
Because he had a
That's
children's
why, because
show.
yeah, it's
Well,
like
no, I know,
Mr.
but
Rogers jerking
Who
off in a
was
porn thing.
investigating the porn theater? Is my
Some fucking
question.
local cop, some Florida local, like this dude destroyed this dude's fucking life over like a fucking like $70 fine or something. It was really fucking cruel and unusual to like, you know what I mean? Like they and they were so like, you know, they were so fucking proud of themselves for just like fucking this guy, you know, built that shit up, and I really felt like he got done wrong. That was fucked up. I'm glad that like now everybody's like back on Pee-wee's side and stuff, and but he's done. He's like, I don't know, he's like fucking 80 years old now.
Anna,
But he was in Blow with Johnny Depp.
Anna, would you blow Paul Rubin to save Pee Wee? No. Thank you for the super chat.
Please, Mrs. Vaughn. You know, I'd suck it if I could reach it myself.
There's a lot of innuendo in that show, then.
Is Cecil countering Anna's no effort appearance on his shows by being strictly sober on Anna's shows?
I'm not sober. I'm quite drunk, actually. I've been drinking.
I was in full effort on his Tuesday with Cecil show.
Well, she put me down here so I could look up at her boobs, and you guys can't see it.
I put you down there because John showed up before you.
I could look up at John's boobs, too.
Thank you. Compliment is the compliment.
You don't have the cool lights behind us. You need to get on that, Cecil.
All right.
Russell, there was no HIV before Cecil existed. Oh, that's true. So Cecil was the monkey.
I am the outbreak monkey.
Russell, a tail actually makes the plug very comfortable.
Oh,
are you speaking from experience, Russell?
Like it.
Whitney
Patrick
probably would agree.
I'm morally disappointed with Russell Hall. He has the link right. Butt plug inventors should get the link for this conversation. I'll send him the link. I didn't see him in the chat say he wanted it, but I will send it to him. I think he's emailed me before. Let's see.
Don't click any links in those emails.
Let's see.
What are you eating there?
Nothing.
Swedish fish.
I wish I had Swedish fish. Oh, shit. Russell Hall, what's your damn email? I know he's emailed me before.
He's in the chat. He could answer or send it to me or not. But instead he said for $2, what about a handy for Pee-wee? It was a good show. Yeah, you get to save his show to make that. Yeah, I think give the cop a handy, not to arrest him if you go back in time.
Oh God, Russell, this better be you, or else I'm sending this link to some random person.
I don't know if Russell wants to come on. He's not.
I don't think he wants to, but I'm gonna send this to you, Russell, just in case. If it's not you, then some random person's gonna be sitting in my back room. Let's see. I'm morally disappointed with Russell Hall. He has the link right. Butt plug inventors should get the link in this conversation. Well, we will see. Headrock, thanks for that. Dr. Choga, please report to proctology.
Yo, all my screens just went black.
I can see that.
Wait, your whole screen went black? Mine did that when we're before we went live.
Both my screens. I have two screen. What the fuck is going on?
We can still see you, but yeah, you're in the dark.
Pearl says, thank you for the 199. People are dumb. Yes, they are. They will fuck monkeys.
I think
BS1.
China's getting ready to attack.
Chat is getting ready to attack?
China.
Oh.
Close. China.
If I was China, now's it. Did you see fucking Kamala Harris's fucking like speech yesterday?
No, what happened?
Like all hopped up on goofballs or something. She sounded like she was fucking out of her skull.
Pull it up.
Why did my screens go dead?
Oh yeah, you can't pull it up because your screens are black.
I'll pull it up now that I have.
Did you just have to move your mouse to bring it back on?
I might have.
Yeah, because that's what I was like. I was like, dang, is that like a timer on my screen? Because it's never happened before. But yeah, that's why I got mine back on too.
BS Warren, thanks about Cecil. Can I audition for Anal Railgun? I can play guitar and the electric moonshine jug.
You're in.
Oh, the band.
You're a founding member as of this point.
Headrock, thanks about you realize AIDS can be transmitted through bites.
Yeah, I guess if you're breaking the skin, right?
Yeah, but that's not as fun as fucking.
Russell, thanks.
I don't know, because didn't they say? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't they say like when AIDS first came out, they're like, oh, you can get it from spit, but then they're like, yeah, but like years later, they're like, yeah, it'd have to be like a fucking gallon of spit.
You know who was in charge of all that shit? Fauci. It was in charge.
That doesn't answer my question.
I'm just saying this whole thing was a fucking that whole thing was a release. That was a virus we created and fucked up. That's what I think.
Ooh, Robert Romano's in chat. He said if you pull it up, you have to relate Kamala as if she were a Star Trek character.
All right, yeah, I got it. Here we go. Except I have to move this now. Hold on. Sorry, guy, keep going.
R. Brugman said Fauci said kissing spreaded AIDS.
That guy's not the brightest, isn't he?
No, but he keeps fucking get it. He's been there forever in charge of like our fucking disease control and health and shit. And he like if you watch Dallas Buyers Club, the movie with about Matthew McConaughey, where the people are trying to get AIDS medication, they're all dying of AIDS. The bad guy in that movie was Fauci. Like the bad guy in a fucking movie that was based on a true story was Fauci, who was like keeping the AIDS medication from the fucking patients.
Yeah.
So
anyways, my point on that was if a monkey bite would have done that I find that questionable because of the saliva. I think you need to get essentially the blood. It needs to be a blood transmission at some point for it to likely happen.
All right, here we go.
I'm not a doctor, guys.
I was worried. I wasn't sure.
Yeah. Don't go kissing monkeys.
All right, this is beautiful. I mean, this is. Don't worry if Biden does get sick or something, and you're worried we'll be defenseless against China because we need his sharp intellect. We have hers backing it up.
Everything is in context. My mother she would give us a hard time sometimes, and she would say to us, I don't know what's wrong with you young people. You think you just fell out of a coconut tree? You exist in the context of
she's on drugs.
And what came before you. Everything is in context.
Oh, she's so high.
She would give us a hard time sometimes, and she would say to us, I don't know what's wrong with you young people. You think you just fell out of a coconut tree?
Is she adorable or what?
Wait, did she say that twice or did you rewind it?
I think that was 21.
It's a loop, John.
You exist in the context of all in
script.
which you live.
It was copy pasted. She just keeps reading it.
She's like, she's high as fuck, man.
Yeah, she does look like she's high.
Yeah, a lot of people are like, yo, she's either drunk or fucked up. She seems like she's on drugs.
Yeah,
she's terrible. As somebody who's taken drugs, I believe she's on goofballs.
Russell thinks right. Anyone who has an MRI with a butt plug inside them at the very least identifies as female. If only it had a tail, her could have at least held on to it. Oh no. I think that tail.
I don't think you're gonna hold on to that, man.
Speaking of that, Captain Chokeout is here.
Oh, the authority! Thank God. I've been asking for Chokeout for an hour.
We have been waiting for you to give us your expert opinion on this butt plug situation. Are you ready? Okay, so Chokeout. This person went into an MRI with a butt plug, and it shot up their body.
Ooh, fucking hell! What's that bouncing on his liver?
Yeah, it's on his liver, yeah. Or her liver. Whoever.
We don't know. So this person is suing the butt plug company because it advertised that the butt plug was 100% silicone, but it has metal inside of it.
Yeah,
I think it's a guy, to be honest.
Whoever it is has had a good time, haven't they?
Oh, I don't think they're having a good time, man.
Well,
Look at
look at
that.
that.
I mean, that thing is fucking huge.
It
What is
ripped
that?
ripped right up their fucking, like, right through their intestines. You could see it fucking.
What's that? Oh god, it has its cut through. Is that what it's doing?
Yeah, they called it an anal rail gun.
Oh god.
Because the magnet just ripped it fucking through the body, up the asshole.
What happened?
They went into an MRI machine with a butt plug in, and when they turned it on, the magnet fucking ripped it fucking.
Oh, fuck off!
Yeah, here
Through the body.
I'll read it to you. So
I misheard you to start with. I thought you said he went for like an MRI for a scan and they saw this in. Is that like fucking hell, mate? What have you done there?
No. So, client purchased a butt plug that was advertised as 100% silicone. Client wears butt plug to MRI appointment. Much to the client's dismay, butt plug, in fact, has a metallic core. Butt plug is accelerated at the speed of sound IP into client's chest cavity, described in memo as an anal rail gun. Client survived with major injuries.
Oh, you wouldn't want to survive that, would you? Oh God, it's fucking hell. So
I don't feel bad at all, man. You know, it's
first of all
survival of the fittest, dude.
I thought you were
John,
going to
you're
say
saying your sphincter would be strong enough to hold it in place.
No, my mind is stronger by far.
I was about to.
I would
agree
not
with
wear
you,
a
Bob.
fucking butt plug to an MRI or to a
Thank
hospital.
Thank you.
Or
That's-
anywhere.
thank you.
I just in
Why are you
general, I would
walking
not wear a
around
butt plug.
Why
Why
walk
would you
around
wear-
with something up your ass all day?
Why would you wear a butt plug to an MRI? But then I told you, didn't I, the other fucking week, my fucking pal was on a Tinder date and the bird had a fucking butt plug in her ass the whole time. They went for a meal and everything. She was in the restaurant with a butt plug in her and he goes, she kept playing with it and he kept playing with it. And then on the way out, then they started doing some
dinner. Ass play at dinner seems very
like under the table. He was like with his foot and that, and like fucking. He said on the way. I told you this, and on the way home, they were doing a bit of that afterwards as well. And on the way home, he pulled it out. And she shat everywhere. I fucking told you this just a couple of weeks.
Yeah,
ago.
it was holding back the dam.
How bad did his car smell?
Bad. He said it was bad.
Did he call her back?
Well, listen, he came here. He said he was like fucking hell. He goes, I don't know if it's me, if it's psychological, or if it's me. He goes, and he
Yeah, you
say
can't.
it.
He'll always smell it no matter what.
He goes, can you go in the car and smell? And I was like, fuck off, Alex. Me the fuck up. I can't go to your fucking car. Where the fuck? Like, see if I can smell your Tinder date shit. Like, what are you fucking?
Are you sure that's not an episode of How I Met Your Mother?
No, man, it was fucking.
I know, right?
Where I'm sat now, just out there. Look, go there and smell. See if you can. I swear I can smell it still. Fuck off.
You never know when you pull out that butt plug what it's holding back. The
Coke
damn
shit.
The damn burst.
What?
She said she diarrhea right all over the place. Nice.
Yeah, he said it just flew out everywhere.
John looks so amused.
Can you imagine the fucking scenes? I'd be absolutely mortified.
What happened after she let go?
Because she doesn't. Because she's. Because if you have that up your ass, you have the feeling like you have to take a shit. So you don't know if it's the butt plug that's giving you that feeling, or there's a shit there.
Yeah, because it's not a nice feeling. If it's anything like we discussed last week, the colonic irrigate, if it's anything like that, then you're on the cusp. It makes you feel like you're on the cusp of shit in your pants, like continuously.
Why would you walk around like that all day? That's a fucking really uncomfortable feeling.
No. And
Joe,
then
did you say that you contacted that girl after you were talking about that a week ago?
Yeah, I did. I messaged her on WhatsApp. I showed Anna and Cecil the message.
Boy, we were just talking about that time I came in and you cleaned out my asshole.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said to her.
Exactly what did she say back?
She was laughing.
A clip of me saying that if I ever had a baby, I'd shit on the doctors.
Yeah, and she's hot as well. And that's the thing. It's like she's like her eyes is all right, man. She's decent.
Yeah, she's trying to get with you now, or what?
No. She was like one of the lads. She was a tomboy like years ago, not a tramp.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
Cecil's
she-
type.
Yeah. She's a couple years older than me. White women don't age too well.
Imagine
But,
that, Cecil, a tomboy that wants to play with your asshole.
Yeah, living the dream.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to read this one right off the bat. Once Russell Hall thing was that once a pretty girl sat next to me on a metal bench, I heard a clink and I immediately broke out laughing. One of the dumbest things I've ever done.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Missed opportunity there, Russell. Norwegian Kryptonian, thank you for the super chat. Hello, Anna. I haven't gotten my calendar yet. I sent you a message on Indiegogo contact seller thingy. Shine on. I actually looked, so I only had 3 orders from Norway. One of them was sent out, and then the other 2, I have 70 orders left to send out, and there's only 2 more from Norway, so those will get sent out tomorrow. Please make sure your address is correct because everyone that ordered from Austria did not give me apparently all of the information. So every single order from Austria got sent back.
Damn.
I hate it. I love, in theory, I love the country Austria.
Well, he gave us so much. It gave us Hitler. It gave us
It gave us the Sound of Music.
Arnold, I think.
He gave us Arnold, yeah. Arnie.
Mozart.
Well, I don't like their postal service system. They don't like me either. We don't have a good relationship.
I think
Neither
I'm gonna,
does the American Postal Service.
I really think I'm gonna do eBay for all international going forward. They'll get it at the same time as everybody on Indiegogo, but I'm only gonna offer it.
I still don't have my book.
You don't have it?
No.
Everything's going out like by next week. Everything should be out. So
I love how I'm a priority.
No, it's not you. It's England and the European Union have all that VAT shit that make everything fucking so you guys get left.
That shit, aka what you pay at the till.
No, it's all just extra. It's all extra forms and fucking things you have to fill out that other countries don't make you do. So it's like,
that tax is a fucking pain in the dick.
Yeah. If you use the thing that I told you to, Cecil, it made it fills it out for you based on like the information that you give it. So
what was the thing about the $10 though?
So any international order, as long as you claim, even if it's like a $200 item, if you claim that it's $10 or under,
yeah,
they don't do whatever hell that you guys have been having to go through.
Okay.
So people actually get it. So I haven't had very many people complain with international. When I didn't do that, when I put it for anything over $10 for whatever it was actually, I got so much back to me because they're like, you have to pay extra taxes, or they make the person picking it up pay extra taxes. So if you claim anything you send over, I put every item as $1 because I'm like, I'd rather just, if they lose it or something, it's cheaper for me and them to just resend it to them as compared to them having to pay more tax because it's a higher price item. So it's all this technical stuff that I'm sure the chat loves hearing about. Eric Winberg, thank you for super chat. Anna, good job appearing on Film Threat, Chris and Alan. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Russell, thank you for super chat. Gates McFadden has an actual anal railgun. Fuck off.
Camelot is in the chat, by the way. Shout out Camelot.
What's up, Camelot? How are you?
I'll try, John.
You'll try.
That's what he said. I think he's talking to some other John in the chat.
Oh.
William Quinwans, thank you for the super chat. Even though you did not spell my name right.
Quinones, by the way.
Quinones. Well, I'm not pronouncing his name right because he didn't spell my name right. Anna, whatever happened to your comic? Well, artists are flaky. That's all I'm gonna say.
As an artist, yeah, you can say
What?
that.
Huh?
I agree. You're an artist.
Fuck off. No, yeah, no, it's just hard when you say, hey, will you do this for me at this price? And people say yes, and then they ghost you. So it's like, well,
Yeah, it is hard to find a good quality.
That's what I'm like with prostitutes.
So.
Oh,
I gotta get my book out before Donald dies. Every once in a while, he like puts some horrific toilet bowl message on the fucking Twitter, and I'm like, this motherfucker's gonna die. I gotta get that book. I gotta get part 2 done before this guy's shits himself to death. Thank you. He's starting in July.
Oh wait, on the next book?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah, you should probably have him do 3 or 4 back to back.
I'm working on 3 right now.
Yeah.
Right.
Because he is going to go before everybody else is. He's in my Deadpool.
Well, he's going to be. He lives in Tampa, so we'll see him. But I don't know. He was last year. He was charting his diet and stuff. But I think he fell off. But he's big. He's like almost 400 pounds, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got to just stock up on that material.
Fucking
Donald, don't fucking die, man.
Yeah,
everybody loves the fucking art he's done, and him and Ink Spots did great on the fucking. They did awesome combo.
Derek Rosenfield, thank you for the super chat. The Riddler as Mark David Chapman was a bad choice. Is that the name of that actor?
No, Mark David Chapman's the guy who shot John Lennon.
Oh, I should have known that.
So they're saying the guy he kind of acted like him. I don't know if that's true. Maybe. Yeah, he was
just wasn't good casting. The Riddler wasn't good. The Penguin was just dumb. Like, why are you going to bring in what's his face and
Colin Farrell?
Yeah, Colin Farrell, completely unrecognizable.
Makes no sense. Oh yeah. Growl at him now.
Paid top dollar for
I like him without
a bit
part. Let's see. Thomas.
Wait, hold on. I sent you that interview.
I know.
Some girl's like, so who are you gonna snog tonight? And he's like, I don't know, maybe you. And he just starts making out with the fucking chick interviewing him. I was like, holy shit! Like,
I know.
Anna got hit on by him and turned him down. What was the guy's name you did take home?
I'm not saying his name. Thomas Korn, thank you for the super chat. Y'all need to watch The Shadow with Alec Baldwin. That's the original Batman Begins.
That was a good movie.
I haven't seen that since it came out. I'd give it another watch. Should I give it another watch?
Apparently.
As Alec would say, give it a shot, John.
I just watched the new Evil Dead.
Did you like
it?
It was all right. It was all right. Mm-hmm.
Do you know what bothers me? It was the kid with the blonde hair. I hated him.
Kid?
I just hated him.
Yeah, the son.
I didn't even make it. I got about fucking.
Wait, the kid with the blonde hair. You mean the little girl?
No,
the boy, the brother.
Is it a transgender or what is it? God knows what it is.
He looked like it. Yeah, he looked. Yeah, the sister was non-binary looking. The brother looked like he had, some stuff in the closet.
They both die horrible deaths. If that makes you
feel. Yeah,
but hey, spoiler, motherfucker. I will say that Evil Dead, like, even if you don't watch the whole movie, the intro where the title comes up, fucking awesome. I was like, cool, shit, this movie could be bad. Now everything after that was a little bit downhill. I mean, it is a good movie. I was just, man, when I saw that title come up, I was like, that's how you do a fucking title right there. I got like Red Star vibes off of it. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, no, the intros would be some, yeah. I got about 40 minutes in and I just was, fuck this.
No, I liked it. Listen, it was just buckets of blood. It was probably the bloodiest movie I've seen in a while.
I'll tell you what I did like, what I appreciate about that movie was that there was a lot of times where it could have just been CGI to fucking death. But when I finished watching, I was talking to Faye and I was like, I'm like, I don't remember seeing a bad, now maybe there was, but I'm like, I don't remember seeing a bad CGI in that entire movie.
Yeah.
Like when they had that kind of creature at the end with the multi limbs and all that, they cut away just like Jaws, and they let it be like, you know, like it's a bit more in your fucking head, and they show it in shadow. I was like, thank God. Like it could have just had a fucking cartoon character running across the screen like every other shit fucking horror movie.
Like a video
game. The blood was the blood was great.
Dude, I mean, this movie was so over the top bloody that like the final battle literally has a fucking wood chipper in it.
Yeah.
It's fucking so bloody.
Yeah,
I like it.
It's definitely good on the blood for sure. I recommend it for a watch. I'm not saying it's gonna knock your fucking socks off, but that title sequence in the beginning when it comes up and it says "Evil fucking Dead," I was like, God damn, that's how you do a fucking title.
That was cool.
Yeah,
that was. Listen, it's not it didn't have the charm of Bruce Campbell in it, but it's fucking. Listen, it was. You're going to see a blood fucking gore fest, and it delivered on that.
Yeah, it took out the laugh part. Like there's not any laughs in there.
Not really scary either. You were never really scared either.
I think if I was a kid, I'd probably be pretty freaked out by it. If I had not a whole lot of context to horror movies. I mean, we're old, so we've seen them all, but yeah, I wasn't overly scared. The eyeball thing, I guess, was the closest thing to a goof callback.
Yeah, about 2 minutes after that is when I turned it off. When in the hallway, the fucking dude swallowed it, doesn't he?
Yeah, you got that far. You should have just finished it, though. That's what I did. But that intro, that if they could have kept that fucking energy up, that whole fucking movie, it would have been incredible. But it's dark. The whole thing's in an apartment.
It lasted longer than fucking Dungeons and Dragons, I'll tell you that much. That fucking movie lasted all of 10-15 minutes off. They hit they ticked every fucking marker with that movie. Black fucking elf, fucking butch bitch that can beat up absolutely fucking everybody. Incompetent fucking dude that's just a clown. All of them ticked in fucking seconds. Oh God, fuck this movie.
The only movie that had a good black elf in it was Bad Santa.
Yeah. It was just fuck this fucking woke fucking shit. The only thing that Michelle Rodriguez was missing in that movie was a wheelchair. That's it. Everything else was ticked. Fuck this movie. You don't know. Fuck it.
Mo, think we should be at AIDS is a conspiracy created by Trojan to sell more condoms.
I knew it was a marketing campaign.
Patrick, you think for the 20, any actor with testosterone could play the Joker. R.I.P. Luke Skywalker. Eric Winberg thinks about John, the movie scholar.
Oh, I don't know about that, but
what
that fucking title card was badass, dude.
Hang on, why R.I.P. Luke Skywalker? What's happened?
Because he's not qualified to fucking play the Joker. He's fucking.
Oh, but now Joe got here. I wanted to talk about. Okay, so Gorlock the Destroyer is on a rampage recently.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, really? Wait, can we play the original video where that audio is switched up?
Oh yeah. Let me
so everyone knows who Gorlock is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think it knows its name's Gorlock now?
Yes.
No, I'm gonna show you right now. This is me Googling.
How could it not know it's Gorlock? Everybody just refers to it as Gorlock everywhere.
Can you type in Gorlock the Destroyer to Google and you go to images? No, I love this meme. I've been enjoying this podcast. Great takes from Ashley, Rachel, Gorlock.
That meme is what started it. That's
what I said. That you guys in the fucking group chat. Listen, I was fucking. I listen. I was on that couch there. But my sides were fucking hurting. And then in my other group chat with all the boys in it, it came up in there, and everybody in there. I listened, my fucking sides felt.
Yeah, this is worldwide. Like Gorlock, she can't go anywhere. Everybody's gonna be calling her Gorlock or him Gorlock, whatever the fuck.
Okay, I haven't actually seen this clip. I want to see this one. Let's see if this is any good.
Men, honestly, like It's so fucking rare that you ever even find a guy that's been like, let me take you out. Let's go see a movie. Let's go have dinner. No, they're just trying to fuck. I'm a fetish. I'm a fetish to like 98% of the fucking guys. You know? So my thing right now is like, okay, yeah, sexually I can probably have whatever the fucking guy I want to. But like if I'm attracted to them sexually, like I've 95% of the time I'll get it. Men, honestly, like it's
You hear that voice? She's got you.
Don't use your charms on me, Gorlock, please. I'm powerless against you. Oh yeah, here. Wait. That's great. This is the one her crying in a cab because no one likes her.
Wait, oh, it's his voice.
All right, so wait, she's on that show.
My one said, "Bring me Solo and the Wookiee."
Wait, hold on. So she's on that show saying she could get 95% of the guys, and then there's the video with the real audio.
Besties, so this is the quick fit check.
Fit.
Yeah. Oh my God, Gorlock.
Hold on, Anna. Find the real audio in the cab because it directly contradicts
I will.
what you
I'm
just
just
said.
going through. There's so many. Hold on.
She's like, I could get anybody, and then she's like, guys don't like me. She's in the cab crying.
Is a certified bad bitch.
Certified bad bitch or boss bitch?
Very much baddie vibes.
Baddie-
Like
what?
full-time baddie, no breaks.
What?
It's
So
very much full time.
what does that mean? Can you explain that?
It's just a lifestyle. Like I mean, if you get it, you get it. The rules are there. I feel like every woman can be a certified baddie. It's just the mindset, and it's a full time job.
If there was a dictionary and you were hired by Webster's to define certified bad bitch, is that what it is?
Yes.
What would be the dictionary definition of a certified bad bitch?
I would have to say, I mean, it's just like toning it down completely. Just a woman who's confident in herself, does whatever she wants for herself, nobody else. It's women, whatever, men, whatever. Anybody can be a certified bad bitch.
Is that the occupation you list on your taxes?
Oh, for sure. Are you kidding? My occupation is.
Watch out, fellas.
I'm surprised though that
Okay,
that's
here's
supposed to be a
J.A.C.K.
dude in real life, but the voice is very feminine.
Hi, I'm Kiko. I'm 23. I go to UCSB and I also bartend. Hi, I'm Kiko.
That was so perfect. Like,
Okay, here's the one you want, Cecil.
yeah, this is the certified bad bitch who could get any guy she wants. Oh, come on. I want the real fucking.
I think it's this one.
I'm literally.
Okay. Hold on.
Besties, I'm literally leaving the club early because men are fucking shit. I'm in the fucking drive-thru with J.A.C.K on my way home and to go fucking eat my feelings. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm literally a fuck.
She's got a lot of feelings.
I'm shocked nobody wants to buy her a drink.
Is there a part 2 underneath that? Like there was like a
drink
because
cups
I
of
remember her
sugar.
saying no one would buy me a drink. I remember. Yeah, right.
No, this is maybe it's on this one. No.
People with that Java. Oh shit.
No one would buy me a drink. These
No,
men
there was-
are assholes. I'm at J.A.C.K eating my feelings now.
Let's see. There was
Jack in
another
the Box as well. Fucking gross.
J.A.C.K is disgusting. Like they deep fry everything. Like they put a hamburger in a fucking basket and deep fry it.
No, there's a video that this one. This is the one I wanted to show. Okay. So
Certified baddie. She's getting so fat that she looks like she has Down syndrome.
I mean that
What was that
That's-
growl, John?
He's so
was on
fast. He's
a week
looking
ago.
South Korean. There, I said it.
I know.
Like a transitioning Teletubby.
Yeah. Kim,
Oh,
Kim
God.
John.
Oh God.
Sorry. Fuck. That's a 10 for you guys. You guys.
Wow.
95. Only 5% of men on Earth can resist her.
Can you imagine it bent over, greased up?
No, that's like that voice, it's like sex lines, you know, like you're calling it and you're talking some sexy one, but that's what they really look like.
Yeah.
Fucking just
Yeah,
houses, dude.
Hi, John. I'm so glad you called. I'm very lonely.
I've got a mate that would love banging that. But he's not a mate, he's an acquaintance. A mate's a bit steep. He's an acquaintance. I've got an acquaintance that would love banging that.
John, do you have a? Can you show me?
If it was an actual woman, not a trans, he's into some horrible things, man.
John, I'll show you my tattoo if you show me your crow tattoo.
Damn, Cecilia.
Certified.
Give me
back.
something to aim for on your back.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, headshot on the crow, but luckily,
How do you got his
Aim
belly?
for Paul Stanley.
His belly was round his kneecaps. You see that? Belly round his kneecaps. It's like an actual slab. Like a meat shield.
It's called curtain.
Oh, Gorlock is in the chat. Welcome, Gorlock. Gorlock the Destroyer. Eat me out, choke out.
Oh, clip that, guys. You just got that clean audio.
Eat her deep fried taco from Jack and eat her Jack and
He's got a penis. It's not a girl.
It's listen, the amount of flesh folds to get to the penis is like a vagina. It is a jack. It is literally a Jack in the box. There's a box.
There'll be a few vaginas, like there'll be enough holes there.
Oh, I just pictured that. That's very disturbing.
Exquisite folds.
Listen, Gorlock saved my life. You call her a destroyer, I say savior. Savior of seasons.
Gorlock the savior. Waylon Todd, thank you for the £5. Where's EVS to talk about him selfie? I don't know. Let's see. The Shadowrunners Club, thank you for the 20. What about Bill Skarsgård for Joker? No, I don't like him. Everyone's like on his dick right now, and I don't think he's all that.
Who's that?
He played Pennywise.
Oh
yeah, I don't think he needs to make the clown career, you know.
Mm-hmm.
He already did a clown.
Let's see. Russell Hall, thinking this is about Nick Cage Joker. Yay or nay?
No.
No.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't be against it. Nick Cage. I mean, he's got a funny face. Yeah.
I nearly watched instead of when I opted for the Evil Dead, I almost went for Renfield.
I heard everyone thought it was a comedy, but it was actually like a serious drama.
What, Renfield?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I just thought Nick Cage is in it. It's got to be some level of good.
That's not always true.
Yeah, he's the seal of quality. It's a Nick Cage movie. You gotta watch it. No,
I don't know. I saw like the trailers for Renfield, and now I'm thinking about it, and he would actually, I don't think they would ever do a Batman Mad Hatter movie, but he could play the Mad Hatter.
I see that better than Joker.
Yeah. The Buzz CJC. Thank you for that. Cholo Leto Joker was trash.
Those
Is that
cholos are like those Mexican guys you're blowing.
you describe the women, not the men. I wouldn't call a man a
Chola is a female.
Yeah.
Cholo. There's
Cholo is a
cholos
man.
and cholos.
I use it interchangeably, but whatever.
Well, you're wrong.
Oh, whatever.
You're offensive.
That's okay. Main truck crap.
Go call it Chola. Cholo.
Caesar
Cholo.
Romano was the best Joker. Ledger is next.
Romero.
Romero. I can't talk right now.
Romero.
What, Jack Nicholson?
Yeah, we were talking
Yeah,
about
Jack
him.
was really good.
He's good.
Yeah.
He super chats for when we were discussing Joker. Russell, thanks for that. How about Dylan Mulvaney as Harley Quinn? I think that movie would
so
much
fucked,
more
so
than
good.
Bud Light. Oh my God, thanks for that. What about Flaming Nathan Lane as Penguin?
Oh, yeah,
Dude,
would
I
like-
mean, Nathan Lane is kind of I know him like as a goofball character, but how he looks, if he went real dark, like that might actually be fucking good.
I think a gay penguin could actually work too.
Which was Nathan Lane?
Yeah, well, I'm saying strip out the flamboyance.
Nathan Lane is Nathan Lane is from the Birdcage.
Yeah, that's all I know him from is that Birdcage.
But I mean, how old is he now?
Take out that
Birdcage was the 80s.
In the Lion King.
90s. It was 90s.
Yeah, I know, but he was a cartoon, Anna.
I know, but that's his voice.
He's in loads of stuff. I just
He was
remember.
in The Producers with Matthew Broderick. Again, it was Timon and Simba.
Chris
And-
Bane. Jesus.
They should make The Rock as the Joker.
Oh, The Rock as the joke. Oh my God, that would be the worst casting. I'm surprised they won't do that. Just that's how.
No, The Rock literally looks like Lex Luthor in the animated series. They should have literally just done that.
You said that, and that really fucking. And we've had this conversation before, but why they gave a dude who's very charismatic the role of Black Adam, which is a stoic, not. What the fuck was the point? Rock is all personality. Like he's great. You like him.
He would have been great as
a great Lex Luthor. Like Gene Hackman was a great Lex Luthor. He was personality. Like, yeah, like The Rock could have been like a formidable looking fucking. Yeah, he would have been a great Lex Luthor. That asshole they got as Lex Luthor and those fucking Zack Snyder.
Oh yeah, Jesse Eisenberg, whatever.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's terrible. Like
What?
fucking. All I see is that dude from fucking Facebook, Mark Zuckerberg.
Yeah, he's horrible. And then fucking Kevin Spacey was awful as well.
Not good.
that just was not a good movie.
That was terrible.
Well, that Superman Returns, yeah, there's a lot of reasons that was terrible, but the Kevin Spacey angle is like, okay, well, you got Lex Luthor here. You're doing a follow-up to the original Christopher Reeves movies, which is incredible. And you did another real estate scheme.
I know.
And then what was the whole thing with like Lois being married to, was that Cyclops, the guy who was
James Marsden.
What the fuck?
Superman
who
is an
wrote this
absentee father. Yeah, that's fucking.
Who
There's
wrote-
a
it was
lot of
garbage.
bad in there.
Although that the only good thing was the plane scene. That's the only thing I can remember.
I think Brandon Routh was a good choice. I think
he was good.
Cavill was a good choice too. I think they both got bad scripts, just bad material. So
Yeah. People don't know how to write Superman. Rimuru 23 thinks, but I heard William doesn't want to play the Joker because everybody wants him to do it. IDK, if that's true or not. Also, Mark retired from doing the Joker once Kevin Conroy passed away. We're losing everyone now.
It's not William. by the way.
I feel like Mark will unretire as soon as another paycheck goes away.
Patrick T, thank you for a $50 super chat. I'm pushing for Marie Antoinette. Drank. No. Thank you for the super chat. Christopher John, thanks for that. Hi, can you try to entertain the audience? Fuck you.
I guess from this point forward, we'll try.
Well,
Guys, on 3.
James Hopkins, thank you for the super chat. Why keep doing the Joker at all? Has been done to death, like to the death of Bruce's parents. Batman's rogue gallery is huge. Who haven't we seen yet? We haven't seen a lot of people.
Yeah, there's a lot of material to go through.
I was really hoping that they would do like 3 or 4 villain movies, like not do Joker 2. I'm okay with Joker 2, but I wish Todd Phillips would do. To me, a fucking.
You like Killer Croc, Baby Doll, and
yeah, I would love to see Ventriloquist and Scarface. That would be such a fucking cool movie of this guy who's like, autistic or something. He can only talk through this puppet, but he's like a criminal mastermind. And fucking all these gangsters listen to him because he's making them money, even though he's a fucking weirdo with a fucking. And just like that movie would be fucking cool if like Todd Phillips doing it. and then have the Joker, maybe do Killer Croc, maybe do one more, and then do a Batman movie.
But the thing is, that's only going to appeal to comic book fans, which isn't going to make them box office money, is it? That's why they do it. They know that
No,
they
it absolutely could. There's no guarantee that it will, but you put an interesting story, interesting characters. I mean, that's what traditionally brings people out to a theater anyway. So just do good films.
I'm trying to find the girl that's Lila's friend. That's the world's smallest stripper.
Tiny Trixie.
No, not
Texas,
Tiny
something
Trixie. It's
or
the
other.
other chick. Like she would be perfect to play Baby Doll.
little porn.
That would be cool. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Like they could do something like that because they're always like the women and diversity. It's like, well, there you go, but she's a psychopath. And it's like you got a tiny little woman taking on Batman. Like that would be funny. I mean, there's a lot of Batman villains.
Yeah, I mean, do like a Riddler movie that was, but I don't know. I'd like to see Todd Phillips do each one of these guys the way he did fucking Joker, and then him do a Batman movie after like 3 or 4 of them, and then do a Batman movie where they're all incorporated.
Well, even like Mr. Freeze, and he could do that entire backstory.
Yeah, like I hope Joker 2 is good. Like. But listen, Hangover 1 was great, and Hangover 2 wasn't. And he did both of those. So
Hangover 2 was okay.
It was okay.
3 was like, eh.
But Road Trip was fucking great.
Road Trip was funny.
Brains Taste Awful. Thank you for the 2. Cecil is handsome. Look out, Luke Duke. Pastor 3. Thank you for the super chat.
You're supposed to say that like You're supposed to say that like Daisy Duke with a southern accent. Look out.
Patrick D, thank you for the super chat. Timothy Dalton is the best Bond.
Riri Bond? What is that, like retarded Bond?
I don't know. Russell Hall, thank you for the super chat. Russell Hall's avatar offers a smoking hot sneak peek of Anna's upcoming swimsuit calendar. Gates McFadden also makes a cameo appearance as a fluffer. Fuck off, Russell. I'm not even going to zoom in to look at that.
There's probably a cock in that bathing suit.
It probably was. Tippity Tail McKitty, thank you. Anna, are you related to Nuno Betancourt? Yes, I am. But
he's a Portuguese guitarist. My screen went black. He's a Portuguese guitarist for the band Extreme. I didn't know. I had to look it up.
Yes,
words.
That are related. And he started a record company called Atlantis Records. So we're not for everyone giving me shit. I'm like, it's an inside thing with us as Zorians. But yeah.
But it's wrong though. Your faith in where it is was misplaced. It was in the eye of the Sahara. It was in the eye of the Sahara. It just makes
Eye of the Sahara is way too big, and it's a naturally created
running out.
Those are naturally created ridges. I'm telling you. You've been watching Jimmy's videos too much. The Eye of Sahara is not where it is. Russell, thanks for that. What about a handy for Pee Wee? It was a good show. No.
Come on, Handy?
No. Russell, thanks. I think it would be fun to come on, but I'll have to call in on my phone. Are you okay with full frontal male nudity? Because there's
a lot. There's a lot to see.
No, Russell. None of that. You have the link. You can come on, but you have to be completely covered. No showing nudity. Rimru 23. Thank you for the super chat. Shout out to Brittany V. ABBA and Preet covered her video on Destroying Pearl.
Yeah, she's been going after Pearl of just pearly things.
I don't know who ABBA and Preet are.
I don't either.
Who's Pearl?
Anybody know?
She's basically.
I know who Pearl is now.
She basically is just parroting everything Andrew Tate and.
Oh, the black lady.
No. She's a big, tall white girl with red hair. She's American, but she's in London. She's not a werewolf.
She's not in London. She's in like Texas.
Yes.
No,
I know you
London.
mean. Yeah, she's in London, but she streams with an older black lady.
Yeah,
Auntie, what's her name?
Yeah.
Auntie.
That chick, but she basically is just giving the exact like word for word like other men's activist red pill guys. But guys just like hearing it from a girl because they're like, oh, good, some girls are getting this, but she's just basically.
Well, I guess. Oh, okay. There are two guys, Abba and Preach. I just Googled them. Never heard of them before. But
who are the other guys? Like Kevin Samuels, shit like that. Like she just basically watched old Kevin Samuels shows and is just saying word for word like
what they're saying is true.
She's making a shit ton of money. Like, listen, a lot of what Kevin Samuels said. So if another person's repeating it and people are watching, then good. I don't give a fuck. And she's making money. I don't see who it's hurting, but it is.
Waylon Todd, thank you for the super chat. The British pounds super chat, $10. Thank you. Was he dating Sheila? I don't know. But thank you for the
who hasn't dated Sheila at this point?
Oh my God.
I haven't.
Speaking of British pounds, congratulations on your new king. Joke out.
Fuck him.
I stayed up. I was watching it. I was packing calendars and I was watching the coronation because I'm like, I know nobody likes him, but this is a moment in history and I want to watch it. So
I didn't watch it. I didn't care to watch it. I had zero interest in watching it.
The carriage was really pretty. I like how they set Prince Harry like in the back.
I like a whole country pretending there's such a thing as royals still. It's so ridiculous. Pretty funny.
I don't understand why he didn't give it to fucking his son and
William.
Yeah, that's just so everybody wants.
Yeah, I think that'll be the one that people pay attention to because they like the couple. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't really like. I don't dislike or like him. I'm not like I'm not my king. I'm not one of them. But I just like I'm impartial. But like you read the fucking room, Charlie, man. Like read the fucking room.
I'm hoping a little bit that he just wanted to be crowned king because he's secretly evil, and now he's gonna fucking like dismantle your country. Like, wouldn't that be awesome? That really shake things up,
Isn't it just all pretend? They don't have any power.
Yeah, no. That's
I think they can do something with like Parliament if they need to, like emergency.
No, Anna, it came to light recently. Like when I say recently, in the last few years, it came to light. You've always been led to believe that she's just like they're just like a head of state. It's just like she hasn't got any power. But it came to light that that's actually completely wrong. Like if they went to do something that she didn't like, she can do the old. One does not agree with this, and that'll be the end of it. Done.
Could she attack a country?
Fuck knows. I don't know. She's dead, isn't she?
Well, I think you're like you have to figure in the power of persuasion though too. If you have a charismatic leader, you can do pretty much whatever you want. You get people on your side. That's what a leader does. So they may not have the direct power, but they definitely would have the influence to make things happen.
Yeah.
So,
do you think Prince Charles can influence the people?
No, I don't know. That's what I was saying. I was hoping he'd be secretly evil and just dismantle everything. Like, that'd be crazy.
What was he thinking? Putting his fucking brother in all the fucking in all the official gear. Like, what are you doing?
What do you mean? Explain. What are you talking about? I didn't even know he had a brother.
He has two brothers. He has Andrew and Edward.
No, he had Prince Andrew fucking.
What did he do?
Andrew is the one that got in trouble for being on Epstein Island, and Andrew was there.
Andrew was wearing. Did you see what Andrew was wearing? He was wearing.
No, I didn't watch this.
He was wearing a Cub Scout on his cock. It was awful.
He was wearing stuff he shouldn't have been wearing, but Charles gave him the pass. But I like Princess Anne.
Wait, well, bring a picture up.
Putting the images. Don't worry.
Princess Anne wore the big headgear and sat purposely in front of Harry. Did you see that? Like, they couldn't get because she's Princess Anne's fucking sick.
So this is what Prince Andrew was wearing.
Did anybody wear the big like purple velvet robe with the fucking white trim and polka dots?
Yes, he did.
Wearing?
Oh, okay.
That's one hell of a getup.
I want the one like David Kahan wears in that fucking Depeche Mode video.
Look, what was he doing? Putting him in that, allowing him to wear that. What was he fucking?
Wait, what is that official? Anything like what is he wearing? Like,
Dude, they're all fucking LARPing. This is like a fucking cutscene from Star Wars.
I mean,
Fucking
is that
retarded.
official gear though? Like,
Could
is
you
that
imagine? Could you
joke out?
imagine? It's like a country having the fucking goddamn Star Wars, the award celebration at the end of the first Star Wars movie.
Yeah, see, Princess
Everybody's
Anne
like-
wore this so that way you couldn't see Harry in the crowd. Because when the
She's fucking brilliant. Everybody loves Princess Anne. Anybody that knows about the royals, like if you're in Park.
No, that's Charles' sister.
No,
Yes.
no, the Queen. No,
no,
Queen's
Princess Anne is,
sister.
Charles's sister. So there's Charles and Andrew
Oh,
Edward.
sorry, yeah.
So this is
choke
Prince
out.
Edward, the Queen Elizabeth's youngest son. That's his wife. Here's Princess Anne. There's her husband. I don't know who this is.
Wait,
but
does
these
Anne
girls-
have a younger man? That dude she looks old. He looks kind
that
of
might be her son, and that might be her husband.
Oh, come on, Anna.
I don't know. I don't know. I can
Who is
Google
Prince Andrew's date? One of the kids from Stranger Things?
Oh, so here's Prince Andrew. There's his daughter and her husband, and then his other daughter and her husband, and then there's Harry. And then I think this is the Queen's cousin. I don't know.
Where's Harry's brother at?
William, him and his wife and kids were sitting in these seats, but they weren't there.
Oh, and Harry had to sit like 3 rows back.
Yep.
Loser. Oh my
So
god.
William was sitting on the end. Kate sat right here. Louis sat right here, and Charlotte sat right there. Right here.
Oh,
'Cause
look. Can you click on the picture where the king and his queen corset or what is it called?
No,
The queen
now she was supposed to be Queen Consort, but he changed
consort.
it to just Queen. So she's Queen Camilla.
I don't think anyone really cares about that anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't even look like a real king's outfit, man. It looks like something you would see in bad theater. You know, I'm not trying to be disrespectful here. I'm just saying, like, get some new fucking designers out there.
Not
Yeah, like
found in the prop room.
All right, here's David Kahan in from the Depeche Mode video of
Okay, let's see.
This is what I want to see the fucking king wearing. The legit fucking right?
Well, it's nice in its simplicity, yeah.
I went out with a girl because she thought I looked like David Kahan.
Oh.
You're really easy, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, congratulations on your new king chokeout.
Thanks.
Yeah. Hopefully they make a new outfit before William gets it.
Before William ascends the throne.
Come on, guys. It's 2023. You should be looking like I don't know, some Star Wars characters or
I
something.
watched it all. I sang the anthem.
Yeah, they should have all dressed like Dune. That would have been cool.
Yeah, like Dune. Perfect.
You see, I wouldn't pledge my allegiance to the king.
Oh, you didn't do that?
No.
What was with the woke part where they had like the 8 black people in a circle chanting hallelujah? That was pretty weird.
I don't know.
You didn't see that?
No.
Just randomly, they're like, we're gonna have the go to these people, and they're just it was so out of place. There's just 8 black people and all white, and they're just like going hallelujah, hallelujah, like really, really loudly over and over again in a chanting circle. I was like, this is strange.
I watched him getting crowned. Well, that's when I was messaging you. I watched that bit, and then and then walking along the street. But after that,
My grandmother used to use the term "I'll crown you," meaning I'll hit you over the head.
Russ McKay, thanks for the super chat. Could you imagine the sounds of horror as no, thank you for the super chat. What's this, John?
Oh,
Dune.
Where the dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dune. Yeah, see, that's a modern.
No,
nice
no.
little
I
gold
say
chain
go
there.
Go
That's a
with the
German
David
or
Lynch. The
European.
David Lynch Dune. That's the better looking Dune. I want the entire royal family in those fucking recirculation suits, whatever they're called.
Yeah, that's what they are. The still suits.
Yeah, the still suits. I want Prince Prince Harry to be dressed like Sting.
Come out, Prince.
I'll kill you.
Oh no, that younger. I was right. That younger looking guy is Princess Anne's husband. That's her second husband. Still her husband.
Yeah, I want to see him fight his brother like that scene. How cute!
Ooh, yeah, the Emperor from Lynch's Dune. Hold on, I'm pulling that up.
Like the royal
This
family
is a winner. Bam! Look at that.
How about the sword
Yeah.
that they gave him, Anna?
Oh my god, the gold one.
Yeah. Imagine waving that thing around in combat.
I know.
That's 2 fucking seconds, wouldn't you?
Let's see. Richard, thank you for that. They probably thought it would be funny when the butt plug showed up on the MRI. Maybe, but still. They're not laughing now. Matt G, thank you for the $1, even though you didn't say anything.
Hell. Choke out. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at
Yeah,
that.
now that
throne.
would be. This would be a fucking.
It's hard.
Yeah, this would be a great coronation ceremony.
Look at that throne. Why can't we get a throne like that in England?
The
Because they're not in
Dune.
Dune.
You've seen it. It's whittled out of wood.
Make a new one. Update this shit.
No, that one's fucking centuries old, isn't it?
Start a
The
campaign.
one that they get crowned in is older than your country.
Yeah, I don't care. If it looks retarded, who cares?
It doesn't look retarded. It just
Oh,
looks
hold on.
fucking like it just looks fucking old. Like, yeah, find it, Anna.
Baron Harkonnen. Go with that.
You know the wooden crown, the throne that he was sat in, and it's got all the names carved into it and shit. That's a menacing fucking outfit, that, isn't it? Look, oof.
When's the next one coming out?
I don't know. Okay.
He used to really bother
The
me
next
as a kid.
Dune.
Yeah, I saw the trailers came out.
Yeah, the trailer's good.
Dune 2.
Look at this. This is a royal ceremony right here. I would have got up early to watch this. If
November.
Share the screen. If they were like, there's a Harry and William are having a knife fight in front of their father. I would have been like, all right, I'll get up early and watch this. This is fucking kind of this guy back here in these spacesuits.
How disappointed
Yeah.
would you be if Harry won?
That'd be great. Yeah, they should figure out who's going to
Okay,
be
this
king
is the
with
chair that
Death
got
by
crowned
Combat.
on. Yes, it is older than our country.
Look at it.
Wait, can you make that big or something? I can barely see it.
That's what she said. Hey!
It's okay.
But no, it looks like it's made out of the side of a barn.
Yeah, it's all rotted and shit.
I'm sure it would look nice if it wasn't 1,000 fucking years old.
Yeah, can't you guys give that a fucking paint job?
Yeah.
Just think of the royalty that it's seen.
Oh my goodness.
Royalty, as if that's
all the royal ass sweat that's
That,
soaked into it.
what if the doctor delivering your baby looked exactly like Henry Cavill? Anna, what would you take, the enema then or risk all over Henry? First, Russell, like I said, any man that becomes a gynecologist is a fucking pervert and probably psychotic in some way. I will never go to a male doctor for anything like that because they're sickos. So no, there would never be a chance of a male doctor delivering my baby.
By the way, you just reminded me there was a fucking Saturday Night Live skit in the 80s when
Oh yeah, with Mel Gibson.
And Mel Gibson dream gynecologist, and the whole gay waiting room is filled with women for him. And then he's like, "We have so many people. I brought a colleague in, and it's John Lovitz." And they're like, "No one will go to him." That was funny.
Christopher, they should pulled out a chick's butt plug, and
Butt plug.
it
Bam.
Oh no. Russell, thank you, Super Chat. Thank you for the link, but it's not cooperating, and I'm too drunk to deal with that BS right now. I'll figure it out later when I'm sober. So we might get a sober Russell Hall in the Jack Show.
What if Russell Hall is like, you know, Stephen Hawking, basically, and he.
Oh, now Shane Davis popped up as soon as we said bam.
Patrick G, thank you for the $50. Thank you.
Damn,
Cheers.
Patrick. Balling.
Russell, thank you, or not Russell. Patrick G, thank you. Anyway, Anna, I supported you anonymously on Indiegogo. Haven't received anything. I don't know how days work now. Drank.
Great.
I saw your order and I mailed it out to you days ago. As far as the anonymous ones, when you do anonymous, that's a donation and you don't get anything. You just donated money to the campaign. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, I had some people say that they're like, I backed it at like $200, and I'm like, but you didn't back a tier, you just sent $200 to the campaign.
Well, you could probably send Patrick a
I already sent Patrick did do an order, and I sent out Patrick's order. But as far as the anonymous one, if you do mark it as anonymous, I have no way of knowing who that is to send anything to. But so if somebody did do that, then they have to message me and tell me what tier it was that they wanted, and then just, you know, cover the cost of shipping, and then you're good. But yeah, so I sent out one for you, Patrick, already. I'm sorry if you did the anonymous donation. Let's see. Did you guys watch Gone Girl? We watched it last night, and it's still amazing. Ben Affleck's best role for sure.
I read the book and never saw the movie. I heard the movie is really good, though.
The movie's good. I don't really need to watch it again, but it was good when I watched it the first time.
But I mean, like, I know the ending from. If you read the book, like, what's the point? It's one of those movies, like.
Well, you've seen 7, right? What's the point of watching it, right? Again.
To watch women cry.
Yeah. Just watch it.
Head in a box.
Yeah.
You know, the little pleasures in life.
Well, okay, so how many movies have you watched multiple times even though you know the ending? Like, you know how Star Wars is going to end?
It depends on the movie. Like The Sixth Sense, you know, like once you know how the trick is done, like you're like, okay. You know, that you maybe watch that twice. Second time you're disappointed because you know how it's you know the reveal. But if it's just a really good, strong performance, you know, you can watch whatever.
I watched it.
I watched Batman '89 when I was a kid. I watched that thing like probably 100 times.
You know, before that movie, you remember how crazy the fucking marketing was for that movie? Like for months, everybody was wearing I'm wearing a Batman shirt now, but everybody was wearing Batman shirts. Batman was fucking on everything, everywhere for months before. I actually had the novelization I read the book of the movie before it came out.
Interesting. Well, was there any points
there were
in there
more
that
scenes
were?
Yeah, there were a lot more. There's a lot more scenes in it.
Oh my God, I have to share this with you guys. So remember how we were talking about the Joker? So somebody put us on the Joker. So we got Cecil Joker.
Handsome Joker. Wow. Yeah. And you know, we were talking about good looking Jokers before. There's one.
We got John Joker.
Okay.
The other way, or they should have flipped your camera.
Yeah,
So
I think
You
his head
should have
is
got a
turned
picture of
along.
me without my glasses on, you know.
And then we got Anna Joker.
Dylan. Oh, I thought it was Dylan Mulvaney.
Oh, fuck off.
That is.
Oops.
That's still his chest.
It is still his chest. You would think that that's like the first thing that they go for, right?
Well, can you play Chrissy's? That was Chrissy's joke.
Yeah. Okay, let me get Chrissy. So Chrissy had a bunch of land whales walk out of her show.
They would call her a transphobe in the middle of her set. Like, why are you going to a comedy show, you fucking wow?
This was in Dallas this past week. Okay, so here we go. You guys ready to see some land whales? They're right here. So keep an eye on this table.
360 minutes. What? Like, why has it been a year girlhood and still no tits? That's day one, okay? if I'm transitioning to a dude, day one, I'm getting a cock. And not just, I'm getting the biggest one you can find. Like, go to the back room, get me something black, okay? Why no tits for Dylan? I don't understand. Because he's a man. Yeah, he can go tomorrow. Uh-oh.
Oh, it just got corrected.
I figured. No, it's all good. We can all have different beliefs. It's okay. Some of us can believe in reality and some of us can't. This is America. We should have different beliefs. It's all good. It's all good. Binary, we didn't have bisexual. We didn't have as many labels. It was just like, oh, you're not bisexual. You're just fun at parties. She's just a good time. Yeah, just like the real Princeton, I've let in some people I shouldn't have.
Oh, they're mon.
Oh,
Oh,
wow, look at them.
Some people because they were real athletic. You know, I mean, I saw potential.
Did she call them real
I let in some
athletic?
people just because they were Puerto Rican.
Every
They
person.
can't all be white, right? You have to see yourself represented in the pamphlet, sir. You can't, right? Because you see yourself coming here. Fuck the transphobe! Is that the best you can do? Oh my God, I'm so sad. Make sure she gets home safe. I don't want those women to get harpooned in the neck on their way to their cars. I'm worried about their safety. There's poachers out there.
God damn, Chrissy.
They're gonna want their tusks.
Well, at that point, they knocked off her
And that didn't help.
Man, she needs to get security, dude. She fucking goes in hard.
They were
Holy shit.
there on purpose.
Yeah, they. Well, I guess they knocked over her merch table and
they
everything.
flipped her table full of all her like T-shirts and stuff she sells, and
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
make sure they get home. I don't want them getting harpooned.
I love that. That was great. Patrick, do you think we should chat? Russell is peachy keen. Oi. Talking and drawing with Shane Davis. Thank you for the super chat. I would get a run and go on her. Whoa.
Should I send him the link?
I already did. He messaged me.
Shane,
a
get in
while.
here.
Bam. By the way, I'm going to be doing a Meet the Artist with the great Mike Barron in a couple weeks. So look out.
Nice. You should do one with Shane Davis.
I just did one with Shane Davis.
Do another one.
Was it like mine?
Yeah, I did let him go. I always let him run on for a few minutes, but we pulled him out of it. It was. I think Ethan joined us, so we were able.
Patrick, do you think Gorlock brings more Jay than Russell Hall? But I think Russell needs another chance. Oh, nice shirt, John.
Forgot I was wearing all this Joker talk. I've been wearing a Joker shirt this whole
Isn't
time.
that weird? I never wear a Batman shirt.
Yeah,
You're
I'm wearing Batman. I'm wearing Joker.
And I have a Batman chair.
Look at that.
Whoa.
What? I know. That's crazy.
And Joker's got a dog giving him head. But the dog looks like a Batman figure.
He's
Point
got
his
a
ears up.
He's got a hyena.
Batman ears.
He's got a hyena licking peanut butter off his cock like Harley Quinn.
Oh no.
Aw.
That's no good. Ravenclaw, what's up, dude? Thank you for the super chat. Fuck Sally. I don't know who this is.
Sally Struthers was Gloria on All in the Family.
She was the fat girl that went out for all the feed the starving Ethiopians.
Feed the
but she was-
children.
which was always fucking weird because she was a big fat cow hanging out with all these starving people.
For 40 cents a day, you could save them.
Yeah, she's like guilting us. She's guilting American public for the price of a cup of coffee.
You can
Like,
just see
bitch,
her like
look
in the
at you.
background pouring the grain down her throat. Like
Russell, thanks for you can have literally anything you want in exchange for one night with Gorlock the Destroyer. No holes barred. Name your price and you can't pass.
Me?
Name your price. You just get
You, Cecil.
Basically, what would it take for you to have sex with Gorlock the Destroyer?
But he's saying I can name any price. I would just take a few $1 billion. I'd
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
the
yeah.
shit out of Gorlock.
I'd let him
Kidding
do
me?
whatever he wanted.
Yeah.
You
You're
don't
saying anything?
Gorlock the life out of me.
Oh fuck. Oh my god. I could
You're-
for anything, I could date Gorlock for a month.
Yeah.
Kidding me? 1 month?
Now you pleasure Gorlock.
Oh my god.
Could you imagine Anna dating him and he's got her on the chain like Princess Leia and she's fucking
That'd be kind of awesome.
That would be kind of go. You got to go to Comic-Con with him in the fucking in the Leia costume and him holding you on a chain.
Okay, so I invited the guy that hosts the whatever podcast onto the Jack show because I'm sure he has crazy stories about all the chicks that he's had on. Should I try to reach out to Gorlock to get Gorlock on the Jack show?
Yes.
Imagine.
But she can be on John's channel.
Why my channel?
I don't know because I feel like that would be the safest channel to be on.
The chicks that he gets on that channel are fucking. They're just insane.
There's a club. He gets them from a club like right across the street, right, or something like that. That's why they come out like drunk and fucking.
No. So, Santa Barbara, where he's located, is a college town. So it's like it's really, really beautiful. But there's a college, and it's like either you're a college student or you're retired because there's no industry out there.
Yeah,
and
I went.
But they got to be coming from clubs. They're dressed like in club gear.
I think they go out to the clubs after.
Yeah, I stayed in something like I stayed in this like camp. Was it called Captain Canyon or Camp Canyon? It was in Santa Barbara. It's the fucking strangest place. Everywhere, like absolutely everywhere, is like covered in like fraternity fucking like I don't know. It was really surreal. I said
It's a
to
college town, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is this place? Where the fuck are we? And he's like, oh, this is a college town. But I stayed at some fucking camp there for like 3 days.
It's absolutely beautiful because it's like the ocean, just everything around it. Everything is beautiful, but you're either young and in college
People
or
are
you're
saying Isla Vista.
Isla Vista.
Isla Vista. Thank you, chat.
Pepperdine? No, Pepperdine is like by Malibu. Oh, no, it's a little north of Malibu. Pepperdine is beautiful too, but it's that's more like you can get somewhere. Santa Barbara's a little bit more secluded.
Yeah, El Captain Canyon. That's where I stayed.
Isn't Santa Barbara filled with vampires? No, that's Santa Cruz. That's where the Lost Boys took place. But well, so what he does is he has you have to if you're interested on going on, you message them on Instagram, and I think they just find like the craziest chicks because all these chicks that are in college that want their like Instagram and OnlyFans to blow up, they go on the show. In this last show that he had, a girl flashed the camera. Here, I can't show it on air. I think I sent it to.
Yeah, I saw it. It was in Flash. It was in Flash chat, and then you sent it also.
Let me find it. But I can't show it on air, obviously. But it's funny because only the host and her like saw it. Nobody else saw it because nobody was looking that way. But I guess he's kept going on the stream and then turned it off after like I don't know half an hour, and everyone's like, "You should have just immediately taken that down."
Is that when the Asian chick got her boobs out?
She's not Asian, she's Mexican. But yeah, she goes like this and she's wearing one of those crop tops and she wasn't wearing a bra. So like her tits are just out.
They're small though.
Disgusting. Pull it up.
It looks really small.
Show it on air, John.
Here's something weird, by the way. Remember how we were just having that talk about Drew Barrymore being with Ethan? I was talking about Drew Barrymore. This is her in fucking 1986 in Limelight. Now
Why
I've been
is she dressed like a crayon.
What?
Why is she dressed like a crayon?
Because she's 11 years old. Now I've been in Limelight. Limelight is a fucking legendary like sex and drug fucking New York club. It's just fucking. My friend used to DJ there. We should sit at the fucking catwalk and go watch people fucking on the dance floor. It was fucking. She's 11 years old in there. The fucking shit that Hollywood gets away with is fucking disgusting. Like, and that's why she's fucking now what 48 years old, like crawling on the ground in front of fucking Dylan Mulvaney like a fucking weirdo. She got fucked in the head. I think Spielberg raped her.
And in the ass.
I typed in whatever boob flash, and wow, there's a lot of boob flashing videos. None
I
of them
sent
have
it in
to
the
do with
Jack
that.
show. I sent it in the Jack show chat, John.
I'm not saying Cecil's so cool, Ralph Mack. I'm just saying I grew up in New York. I went to these places. Fucking to think of an 11-year-old running around in there is fucking insane. Like it was debauchery going on. The place got shut down because Peter gave. What?
Oh, you watched the clip?
Yeah, I saw it. Oh yeah, she fucked up. She didn't. Yeah, it didn't look like she tried doing it on purpose.
No, she was like yawning or something, right? And
She had like swatting something behind her head. Like she
So
went
she
like
was
that, like really quick. Like there was
I
something
guess she
going on
went
back
to
there.
the like bathroom for an hour doing drugs and stuff because everyone that watched the show, which I think is taken down now, was I don't know, she was high and like acting weird, went to the bathroom for an hour, came back, and then accidentally flashed.
Yeah. Well, they just pop.
I
right
think that
out.
was definitely
four little
accidental.
things just pop.
You don't
right
think it was
out.
accidental, Anna?
I don't know, because like when you look at her face in it, I can't show this, but like she doesn't seem too shocked after either.
Yeah, but she's probably high on fucking coke. She's fucking
Yeah,
doing
that's
her thing.
true. I don't know.
Who's texting me?
I don't know. Maybe it's your mom. Bush and Ryu Cat, thank you for the super chat. When she drives up to Mickey D's window, they just toss the bags in, close up the window, and pray.
You're the Gorlock.
Is it Holly? Cecil?
Who's Holly?
Holly
It's
Hendricks,
it's Gorlock.
the porn star girlfriend.
She said, "I'll give you $1 billion. I'm good for it."
Ooh.
All right. Looks
You're
like
gonna go fuck Gorlock. Let's see. Nobody should shame her, but she absolutely should not be proud of her bad health.
No, she should be shamed.
Russell, who said Cecilia? Did somebody see Cecilia?
Oh, she's around here somewhere.
Minor Cyclone, thank you for the super chat. Gorlock is a fat man. Is Russell coming out? Ooh.
Coming on. No, he's not coming
Patrick
on.
T, thank you for the super chat. Russell Hall is Peaches. Prove me wrong, Anna. He's not Peaches. Thank you for the super chat. Marla's non-threatening unit. Thank you for that. Whoever thinks Renfield was a drama,
Has downs.
watched it last week. Dark comedy. Oh,
Yeah, that's
okay.
what I thought it was. I thought it
I
was
was
a
going
dark
to say, yeah,
comedy.
the trailer, it's just like it's a black comedy, isn't it? That's
Yeah.
Russell thinks 90s Gates McFadden as Poison Ivy with a full bush. Oh God. Christian Wolf thinks Benedict Cumberbatch as Mr. Freeze. Think about his Sherlock acting. Also, I've heard your Star Wars story, but how did you get into Star Trek, Anna? My parents liked it.
Invite him over and tell him.
Oh my God.
I think that would be good casting for Mr. Freeze. I think that'd work. Yeah.
Now, what do you think about Poison Ivy? Would she have a full bush because she's into plants, or would her garden be trimmed?
she'd have a trim privet.
Would her hedges be trimmed?
Yeah.
It would be sculpted.
What is that called? Topiary or something like that?
Would
Should
it be
have
in
like-
the shape of like a leaf or something?
Be like one of them ornamental bushes.
No, you could do like a bush, like in the shape of an animal, like an elephant.
Yeah. She just decides what she wants it to be every day. She just looks at it.
People are saying full bush, hairy tits. Yeah.
Hairy butthole too. You gotta catch the sweat.
Vines.
Come on, Joe guy. You're killing me over here.
Yeah. Catching
Killing
the
my
sweat
boner.
Aw. Which one? Which Batman girl do you guys think is the hottest one?
What do you mean?
Like actress or character?
No, like the character.
Catwoman.
Catwoman, yeah. How can it not be Catwoman?
I don't know. Maybe you're into gingers.
That's some hot pussy.
There's not a whole lot of options, really.
Just the pussy I was looking for.
Yeah.
That's a great line.
Catwoman.
That was a great line from Batman Returns when fucking Michelle Pfeiffer walks in and Danny DeVito goes, "Just the pussy I was looking for."
Who's that one chick? Birds of Prey. Like, is that Batman's daughter or something?
Which one?
I don't know what her name is. She's got that purple staff.
Oh, the Huntress?
Huntress, yeah. Is that Batman's daughter? Go with the Huntress. Because everyone's going to say Catwoman. I'm going to say Huntress. Yeah, because everyone's going to say Catwoman. I mean, yeah, Michelle Pfeiffer.
You don't have to be a contrarian. If it's right, it's the right
I'm
answer.
saying it doesn't have to be one that's
Michelle
like,
Pfeiffer, Catwoman.
It doesn't have to be a live action actress.
No,
I'm
I'm
saying
just saying
like
that
as the character. You
In
know,
the comics, she's always the hottest one too. Like she's hot. They draw her hot. Yeah, she's hot.
I bet her vagina's pristine. You know what I mean?
the super chat. Jonah Hill should play the Penguin. He's not fat anymore, and he gets mad at you if you compliment him on losing weight.
Yeah, that guy has some issues, man.
Yeah. Mo, thank you for that. Wesley Snipes is Alfred, but in character is Blade. That'd be an interesting movie. Patrick T, thank you for that. Kevin Spacey. Kevin Spacey flirted with me for you guys. Aw, were you a little boy?
Are you? Is Patrick T. Bryan Singer?
Justin, I think The Rock. What?
Pummeling
Superman while wearing kryptonite brass knuckles would have been so effing cool to watch.
Yes, Henry Cavill and Rock as Lex Luthor. Fucking that. So fucking dumb.
Why do you have? If he's ass raping Superman, why does he need brass knuckles?
No, kryptonite knuckles. He said.
Oh, or kryptonite brass knuckles. If he's fucking Superman in the butthole.
No, pummeling does not mean fucking. Pummeling means punching.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, John.
The fuck is wrong with you?
I have to rethink some of my life choices.
He was pummeling him to death, and in John's head, he's got some dude bent over, fucking getting.
Yeah, he's fucking the shit out of him.
Look, he's literally perfect.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah. You're right. Definitely.
That would have been perfect. Henry Cavill Superman, The Rock as Lex Luthor. Would have been so good.
Even though the movie's awful, Henry Cavill if they
would have done a Superman movie. There's an episode of the animated series where Batman goes to Gotham because Bruce Wayne is going to look into doing a deal with LuxCorp, and that should have been the Batman Superman movie that we got. And The Rock could have been Lex Luthor. That would have been a fucking awesome movie. And then Lois Lane is all into Batman, or she's into Bruce Wayne. She hates Batman. And then they laugh about it at the end because he's like, oh, she likes Superman, but she can't stand Clark Kent. It's funny. It's great.
Yeah, Clark Kent had no fucking money. She's another fucking gold digging whore.
To be fair, Bruce Wayne was coming on to her pretty strong. I don't think Clark liked that too much. And they draw Bruce Wayne a lot better than they draw Clark Kent. Clark Kent only looks good when he's Superman. Cars in Depth, thank you, Super Chat. What's your favorite non-binary transform? Is it the pink one?
I had Ultra Magnus.
I like Vibrator. It fucking turns into a fucking vibrator on a chick.
Is there a dog snoring?
Oh yeah, sorry, but he does.
Russell, thank you, Chat. There's no calc in
There's
my.
no cock in my pick.
Oh, okay. That's a weird
Just
way to
the most amazing camel toe I've ever seen in my life on a chick who happens to look very much like you.
Brody in the chat just put dildos up.
yeah, dildos.
Are YouTubers? I did get to that conclusion. Junebug, thanks for ABBA and Preach are very leftist. Well, I content. Dex Luther, thank you for chat. To the idiot whose screen keeps going off, type power options in Windows search bar and set your screen settings to never.
Well, that's both of us for some reason. That's weird.
It must have
Type
done an
power
update.
up.
It probably did an update recently because we both have it happening at the same time. There must be some fucking update that happened.
Yeah.
All right. Options search.
Oh yeah, screen when plugged in, turn off after 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay, so I want to go like at least an hour.
Russell, thanks for that. Understand, choke out the incredible hot mess that your country has become is entirely your beloved queen's fault. She had power to intervene.
Awful.
Do not get him started on the queen.
Sure,
Junebug,
did. Defend herself, man.
yeah.
Thank you to the super chatter that sent that.
What was it?
Should be
Lock
fixed.
screen settings? Is that what it was?
No, well, I closed it now. Type in power settings.
Type in
in your
power
search
settings?
bar, and then power and sleep. You have screen when plugged in, turn off after 1 hour. Go ahead, Anna.
Oh, Junebug, thanks for don't listen to the chat. ABBA and Preach are leftists, just not woke, but they deny it is a cope. Well, I don't really care. I don't think I'm ever going to watch them. Pearl, thanks for that. Prince Edward is the only one of the 4 children of Queen Elizabeth and Prince Philip that hasn't ended their marriage. Well, good for him. Patrick, thank you for the $50 super chat. Oh my goodness.
You could judge a woman by her children. One is a pedophile and the other one's a fucking weirdo that no one likes.
And everyone likes Princess Anne.
Who's Princess Anne?
Her daughter.
I don't know. I don't know about
Patrick,
I bet she's wild in the sack.
Can I read the $50 super chat? Please and thank you. Values are the first thing to go. Oi, figure it out how to solve issues without attacking the approved or unapproved. Help. Oi, drank. Thank you, Patrick. Russell, thank you for that. England has no path forward. Junebug, thank you for that. Paul versus Luke, who would win?
Paul who? For Atreides? What powers is he have?
Luke Skywalker.
Luke Skywalker's a Jedi with fucking
How Paul Atreides?
Yeah, but in the Dune movie, the first one, he burst open. Was that? The Baron? He like burst his chest by yelling at him.
He's not a Jedi.
I know.
No, I'm going.
Wait, does he have a worm? Because he could fucking kill Luke with a worm.
He can kill with a word.
Yeah, a normal person. Listen, you forget you're talking about a Jedi, John.
I know.
Yeah, look, a Jedi
Why-
has no. Hold up.
respect?
A Jedi has a fucking flawed mind trick that only works on some people, but the voice works on everyone. All he has to do is get up to Luke and say, "Kill yourself," and he kills himself.
Yeah, Paul would
You
win.
can say, no, man, what are you talking about? I'm Luke Skywalker. And then
You don't have a choice. No, with
No,
with a Jedi mind trick, you have to have a strong will. So there's a flaw in there. With the voice, you can't stop the voice. Once you do the voice, you're done.
I'm not having this.
Paul would win.
Now, if Luke is trained in the voice, if he trains for the voice, he may be able to deflect.
I'm not.
I think the voice. I think if he just said freeze or something like that, not kill yourself, maybe that would be too powerful. But he could freeze him with the fucking command, and then just have a worm eat him. Paul wins. Yeah, it's not.
No. I'm not on board with this at all.
Doesn't matter. Plus, fucking Luke was a weakling who ended up fucking sequestering himself on a fucking island and tried to kill his nephew because he had a
Look,
bad
do not
dream.
let Mark Hamill's fucking actions outside of Star Wars jade your judgment. Of
I'm
Luke
talking
Skywalker.
about the character in the movies. Luke turned into a total pussy like Paul never did.
Patrick D, thank you for another $50 super chat. What the fuck ever. For fuck's sakes, just don't want to be a simp, but I'll take the beating. Drank. Patrick T, you are drunk, but I appreciate it. Thank you.
The only one drinking is Cecil.
And Luke turned into a pussy in Disney Star Wars, which we don't acknowledge here. Do you know what I mean? That doesn't
No
exist.
Star Wars. There's no Disney Dune, is there?
What? So how they
Why are you being such a prick?
one of the nurses looked exactly like Henry Cavill.
I'm trying to drive fucking Chuck out crazy
The
today.
doctor was Gates McFadden. Would you take the enema then? No, no one in the room is allowed to be a boy.
What?
If I'm ever popping a human being out of my lady bits, none of the medical staff, no one in the room is allowed to be a boy. Boys wait outside.
Are you retarded?
No, I'm not. I'm saying I'm 100% serious. No boys are allowed in that room.
What?
If I'm shoving a human out of my body, boys are not allowed in.
I don't know. A lot of good doctors are men.
Well, guess what? I can let a male doctor perform like heart and brain surgery on me. They're not pulling a human out of me.
Well, you got to be pushing it out.
Okay, well, they're not going to be there for them. They can do other things, but I don't want them for that.
All right. You're very immature.
I don't care. Do you like it when you go in for a phys? Oh, I guess that's different because you're a fucking perv. But like when you have to do the cough and the lady's holding your balls. Do you want a lady like doing whatever the colonoscopy on you, Cecil?
I purposely bandage my hands for regular checkups because then I say I can't hold my cock to piss in the thing.
In the cup.
Yeah, can someone hold it?
Senoro Spielbergo, thank you for. Hi, Anna. Just got my God Mode calendar package. Your cosplay of Jill Valentine is perfection. Peaches is officially the luckiest man I know. I'll definitely be back in your next calendar. Peace and long life. Oh, well, thank you. Live long and prosper. I appreciate that. And thank you for backing. I love Scotch. Thank you for the 2, even though you didn't say anything. Matt G, thank you for the super chat again, even if you didn't say anything. Juan Igloo, sir. Thanks for that. Anna, is that wait, it's a gross mole.
Nipple.
Yeah. Sorry, it's a mole. Russell, thanks for that. Anna, John, Gorlock, name your price.
What?
Oh, for me and John. Like what it would take for me and John to bang Gorlock. Nothing.
Really, $1 billion you wouldn't bang Gorlock.
You would, yeah, for $1 billion, you would.
What am I going to do for $1 billion?
What would you do? You could sit in Switzerland and paint every day and play video games.
That is true.
You could do literally whatever the fuck you want for every day for the rest of your life.
You proposition
for a couple hours with Gorlock. Yeah, no problem.
Oh, I could. Oh my god, I could like buy Disney or Star Wars back from Disney.
Yeah,
you got to let him come in you though.
George Lucas?
No, Gorlock.
Is that for both of us?
Yeah, he's got to finish inside you.
Oh no!
I don't physically believe unless he's got a fucking 20-inch cock.
Well, they just hold it up.
Hi, Henry. I don't know, Henry. Guys, Henry just turned 40 this month.
And
I don't know how I feel about that.
Chokeout's 40.
How he looks in this Guy Ritchie movie.
No. Are you kidding? That guy fucking is gonna be good looking into his 70s.
I know.
I thought he was my age.
Henry Cavill, no, he literally just turned 40 on May 5th. I'll bring that one back up when John comes back. Patrick T thinks men are doing Gorlock wrong, to be honest. Russell thinks that don't reach out to Gorlock. There's a line between funny and cruel. Gorlock making a delusional vids is funny, but us bringing it on just to laugh is cruel. No, we would have an actual conversation with Gorlock.
I would not laugh at him.
Why is Russell
I'd laugh at him quite blatantly as
Russell
well.
the voice of conscience right now? Like,
I know that's bad when he is.
It's bad form. It's just bad decorum. Also, hey, eat this pussy, Anna.
Yeah, that's true. Christopher thinks about John. Can you draw a pic of the flashing for science? Oh, I'll read that when he comes back. Russell, thank you. Where's Cecilia? Bring her to me now.
Let me see if I can find her.
Sir Angus Fungus, thank you. Who is Gorlock's Harold? Is it the Uber?
Uber Eats.
Patrick, do you think Cecil has options? He's a Guido. I can't read right now. Glad he survived the drug phase of the 50s. I know some Gambinos.
Of the 50s? How old do you think I am? Yeah, I was into reefer madness. Me and my deep.
Oh my goodness. Let's see. Drunken Yorkshire man. Thank you about Anna. Have sent any calendars to the UK yet? Hail to Ben. I have sent so many calendars to your country.
Imagine you got a week Gorlock's arsehole out.
Oh God. Russell, thank you. What if Peaches is secretly Russell Hall all along? He is not. Patrick, do you think you're super? Why are British men so gay in general? I think it's the accent.
It's not that they're gay. It's that you can't tell if they're gay or not because they all sound
Hang
gay.
on, what? What the fuck? What?
No. It's not.
Yeah.
They're not gay. You just can't tell if they're not gay.
Yeah.
I don't understand. How do you what?
See, like this, Exhibit A. Keep talking.
There's something about like the accent. It's just very feminine and.
What the fuck are you talking about? What?
It's prissy and proper to us. You know how like in Idiocracy, everything he says sounds gay because it's too proper. Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
How about a bit of the fun stuff? Like that's pretty gay.
Yeah, that's because he
was gay.
It doesn't matter if you've got an English accent or not. From when you're a dude and you're offering to suck another dude's dick, the accent's out of the window. You're gay.
I yelled at him. I said, "Stop acting." I said, "Listen, stop acting so goddamn British. I'm not into that."
Oh, it was the accent that made him gay, not the actual offering of a blowjob. You know.
I think you've misunderstood me.
Headrock, thank you super chat. Nicole Kidman was instantly hot in Batman Forever.
Insanely
hot in Batman.
Yes.
I don't know. That scene where she like does the bat call to Val Kilmer and then he shows up and she's just there like in lingerie filling up him in the Batman suit. That was fucking weird.
She's hot.
I'm sure she liked it though.
I didn't even remember that she was in that movie.
Yeah, she's the chick in the movie.
Yeah, now that you brought it up, but if you would have said who was Val Kilmer's love interest in that movie, I would have been like, he had a love interest. I wouldn't even fucking remembered.
He was hot in that movie.
He's a good looking guy. Yeah.
Russell Hall, thanks about Clark Kent has glasses. Peaches has a mustache. Oh, fuck off. I don't have one right now. Lance Riddick should have been Lex, but he's dead now.
He's never going to beat Gene Hackman as Lex Luthor.
Well, Lance Riddick would have been a very dark black Lex Luthor.
Russell Hall, thank you. Bruce Wayne also won't blow a hole through Lois. That's true. I think she was down to try it with Superman, though. Let's see. Russell, thank you. The Queen also raised a couple of frilly nonces.
Nonsense.
Nonsense.
Spelled with a C, spelled
That's
it right.
like a pervert.
N-O-N-C. No, it's a pedo. It's a pedo. That's what a nonce is.
No, the day that he got crowned, everyone was posting like the screenshots of that newspaper with the telephone conversation between him and Camilla talking about Tampax.
Yes, they were. That was old.
So disturbing. I was like, I don't want to read this.
That's horrible, isn't it? Like, oh.
That's a sexy time talk.
At what point, even when as a young dude, how does that sound sexy?
No.
You know, like,
Charles, would you like to hear about my discharge? Oh, please, Camilla, tell me. I'm lowering my trousers.
That's your prince, man.
Oh,
didn't he say he wanted to know what it feels like to be a tampon inside a
Yes.
vagina? Yeah, that's what he said, didn't he?
Should we do a dramatic reading of it?
What a strange thing to say. Like what?
Okay, let me
Don't
get it.
pull me out. Don't stop pulling my string.
Imagine you're texting. I can't wait to get into your.
No, it was like a
tampon."
voicemail, wasn't it, or something? Or
Oh, somebody intercepted their phone call.
Yeah.
Oh, was it Was it him speaking?
Yeah.
Oh, that's even
Yeah, no, they
worse.
had the recording, but
You want to
back
hear it? Play the recording. It's great. It's him.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking leave it out. Is there a record shot?
Yeah.
Up?
Oh yeah. No, I think they were on like. Honestly, joke out. I think he was on an early version of like the fucking cordless phones when it was like just open and somebody fucking
they can
somebody just
intercept it.
recorded it.
Do you want to read it, Cecil?
No, you can play it. Play it. You got to hear his own voice
No,
saying.
no, this is the. I can find it.
I see, Camilla.
It goes on.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
I'm
so proud of you.
I just want to live inside your trousers or something.
Where's it saying?
What?
Oh look, here we go. Look.
What sort of box?
Perhaps you could come back as a box. What kind of box? A box of Tampax. So you could just keep on. So you could just keep going. That's true. Night, darling. I love you.
I'll be Camilla.
I love you, Jules. That's
Get
what
off my
while he was married to Diana still, though.
Oh god. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know why everyone. Listen, right? Crud Charles for whatever you want to crud him for, but because
I'm going to give you toxic shock syndrome.
Yeah, I know people that are talk. I know personally. I know people in real life that talk shit about Charles fucking another bird behind his back while they've actively had affairs behind their birds' backs, or vice versa. And it's like, he just did what everybody else does. You can't be mad at him for fucking that.
I'll be right back.
You know what I mean? There's plenty of other shit just to be like, what was he fuck some other bird? Big fucking deal. That happens every single day. Diana was a bit of a fucking dickhead as well, by all accounts. And
I can't find the recording. I know that was from the recording and they played it. I just can't find it.
Diane was a hoe as well. Like, I mean, no disrespect to her. Like, do you know what I mean?
Well, she married a guy that didn't love her and was cheating on her, you know?
Yeah, but she knew all this. Do you know, that's like, it's like these professional. I don't know if it happens so much in America, but like over here, it's like all the fucking Premiership footballers. Their fucking birds are always in the paper. Oh, such and such caught out, such and such. But they stay with them because they want the fucking money. They want it. Do you know, like, fuck her.
You know what's weird though is Camilla is so ugly, and she looks better now than when she was young.
No, she was all right when she was younger, Camilla. She wasn't too bad when she was younger.
I don't know. I think all of them are ugly.
I don't think Lady Di was all that. People bang on about her like she was fucking some sort of goddess. I don't think she was that hot.
Well, compared to them, you're just like the queen.
Oh God, I love her, my lady.
McQueen. Junebug, things about Paul got future visions, and the word and is a god. Russell thinks you can't pick your nurses, Anna. Oh yes, I fucking can. I'm like, you're gonna be if you're going anywhere near me. Plus, also we live in America. I have to pay for all of that. I am not paying for a male nurse.
Okay, Anna, the guy that delivered our kid, right? We went to see him twice, and the whole time he was like doing whatever a gynecologist does. He was talking to me. He wasn't even really. It's like a mechanic changing the nut on something. They're not even looking. They're not just not what they do. So he was chatting to me, and then
I do not care.
Yeah, but Anna, listen. This is how little they care about you, right? Like, just trust me. when he was being born, right? But I tell you, he could have been, if he'd have been a second or two later, the kid would have been born without him. He come running in. It was like watching a fucking one of your football scrimmages. There was like loads of nurses all around Sarah with her fucking legs in the air. And literally at the last minute, he come running in like a quarterback and was boom behind there, caught him, put it on the side and goes, there you go, he's a boy, blah, 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 and fucked off. He was there all of 2 seconds.
I don't care. I will have my baby at home by myself before I have a man in the room with me when I'm having a child. That's how strongly I feel about this. And I don't care what anyone else thinks. None of you guys are shoving a baby out of your body. If I have to do that, I want to be comfortable. And I'm not going to be comfortable with a man in the room.
You think you're going to be comfortable at any point during that? You're out of your fucking mind.
No, I mean, I know I'm going to be physically uncomfortable, but
you gotta push a fucking football out of something a hole the size of a lemon.
Yeah,
Good luck with
exactly. And the last thing I want is a man in the room for that.
Why not? Men are better at football. Who do you want on your team? Who do you want a quarterback? Some chick that's gonna drop the ball.
Dr. Aqua, he was my quarterback. I actually called him Aquaman. That's what I used to call him to his face as well. He loved it. Aquaman, Jewish doctor from Loxahatchee. He was class.
A female doctor do a prostate exam. She used so much KY, she left me messier than any male doctor ever did. What's KY?
It's
shut up, Anna.
It's the lube. It's the lube, Anna.
It's WD-40 for the pussy. And butthole.
Or butthole.
Justin Ong, thank you for the super chat. Question for Anna. Would you let a doctor pull a baby from you if they worked in a farm and pulled horses out of a vajayjay like in Yellowstone? You're comparing me to a horse? Go fuck yourself.
It's better than Dylan Mulvaney.
Yeah. She's clearly a fucking cow.
Let's see. Patrick, do you think we should be like, I didn't hear about the Tom Cruise complaining about female birthing helpers for fuck's sake. What?
Yeah, I didn't either. Whatever
What
he
does
meant
Tom
by that.
Cruise have anything to do with this?
It has everything to do with it.
Okay.
Stop
Chris,
avoiding the issue, Anna.
did anyone see The Covenant with Gyllenhaal? I've seen a movie called The Covenant. I don't know if we're talking about the same
No,
movie.
it's new. It's like a war movie. I didn't see it yet. Why is
Isn't
John
there a
in
movie
the
called What?
Chokeout calls his butthole his pussy? John is in the chat. Did John go get? I think John went to McDonald's or Taco
I think he did too. Or Taco Bell.
John, answer. Are you on your way to Taco Bell?
Oh, so I was right. There's a movie in 2006 called The Covenant, and then there's a new one, and it's called Guy Ritchie's The Covenant.
Oh.
So which one is it? Are you talking about the Guy
Which
Ritchie?
which one is Jake Gyllenhaal in?
Oh, that's true. The other one has Sebastian Stan in it, so I'm guessing it's the new one.
I think it's
Yes,
a war
Jake
movie.
Gyllenhaal
Yeah.
is in Guy Ritchie's movie. I have not seen it.
It's a war movie, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Johnny the Wary Sex, aka let's see, give this $1 to Taggy so it can host the wet spot next week. Taggy is not going to New York, but thank you for the super chat. Rimru, thank you for the super chat. Hey, and I backed your calendar on the first tier and live in Western New York area. Not sure how you're sending them out, but don't want to miss it. So there's only a few left for the first tier, and all of the people that I have not sent them out to are people who have not corrected their address. And I have messaged for the correct address and have not responded or have continued to not give me their correct address. So if you're one of the people,
check your email.
Yeah, or fix your address, because
Check
right
your
now
emails.
all of the addresses are not verifiable by the post office and they will not let me send them. Same thing with FedEx and UPS. So I don't know.
Johnny the Wary Sex, aka Juice Cannon, says, "Way to read, Anna."
I'm sorry. Hi and Rinnell, thanks about watching Chrissy's comedy set cured my insomnia. Aw.
Oh no, she's good.
She is good. Let's see. Ultra, thank you for the super chat. Thoughts on Ice Spice? Are you up for Downs chick?
She has Down
How hot is
syndrome.
she? How hot is she though?
Let's Google her.
Is she hot? I don't know anything about her.
I don't know who Ice Spice is.
Like if they've got mild downs, it could be a pass.
We've already seen Downs chicks that you would have hopped on in a goddamn second. Yeah,
This is Ice Spice.
Yeah.
I'd bang that.
I'm all right with that. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the clowny hair, but she's cute.
Nah, that's all
Hair.
right. The hair's fine.
Smash or
Yeah,
pass?
I'd bury that.
That is going to be a complete mess in about 5 years. So this is a limited time offer, right?
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Yeah, she ain't going to be able to
downs
because that the waist is going to fill out. I can
Yeah.
see what's going to happen. It's going to be just
Yeah, you go down any high street where there's a high population of this particular kind of race, and you can see her future. But
right now this is the moment in time for her, but it's going to be like
that's great side boob, by the way. She got a little nipple out on it as well. I like that.
Russell, thank you. What if the nurse Henry Cavill identifies as female? No, I don't fucking care.
By the way, this chick doesn't have downs.
No,
he didn't have
Patrick
downs.
T, thanks for sort me box and me boxes for truffles and agriculture. Oi.
Sort me boxes for truffles. Yeah.
Anna, please be honest. Plenty of men have seen it. The only men that get to see that are men that are doing other stuff down there. No medical shit. Ultra, thank you for the super chat. CO, when you get Rumble, you're holding everyone back. I have a fucking Rumble. Everyone that asks me if I have a Rumble obviously haven't gone to go see it. So
Twitter's going to be the new one, isn't it?
basically, and Rumble's going to be gone.
Yeah, I think so. I think as soon as Twitter fires up, that'll be it. I think YouTube will struggle as well.
Oh, John's not back yet. Russell thinks, well, horses do like peanut butter. Russell, why do you know that? John Bart, thank you for becoming a new member, or BR, being a member. Christopher thinks, so Anna will only let chicks look at her box, kind of gay. For medical reasons, I don't need a guy all up in my area. That's fucking weird. If a guy does that for a living, he's a fucking pervert. And there's nothing you can say that will convince me otherwise.
Or he's smart.
You have to look at fat women, too. Gross, like Lizzo. Russell, thank you for the super chat. What's with trans waist swap Ronald McDonald? I think they were trying to compete with Wendy's because Wendy's Twitter was blowing up.
He's talking about Ice Spice, dummy.
I know. I know. I know. Patrick T, thanks for anonymous contributions on Indiegogo equals money wasted. For fuck's sakes, Anna, that's probably not a good business plan. I didn't do it. That's how Indiegogo is set up. You can donate or you can pick a tier. If you do an anonymous donation, you're just donating money to the campaign.
Well, just send her an email and tell her what you want, and she'll send it.
Yeah. But that's a thing on Indiegogo. Ethan's talked about it, how he backed some campaign and he just like donated $400 because that was the tier, and he didn't get anything because he realized after that it was just he donated money. Russell, what if the male nurses are jorking it? No, gross.
Well, if he's really hot.
Yeah, but then
that's the last thing I want. I don't want guys in the room. Disco Cobra 2013. I don't think I've ever heard a woman who didn't want their man there to see the birth of their child. You're weird as fuck for not wanting that. Sorry, I call it like I see it. I never said he can't be in there, but if he's up there, he's standing by my head.
It's one of the most traumatic things I ever witnessed.
Yeah, he's not in the area. I don't need him to see me in a different way. He can stand right next to my head. When they bring out the kid, he can cut the umbilical cord and stand next to the kid. There is no illusion being lost of him seeing a human come out of me.
Whilst being magical, childbirth is not beautiful.
Yeah. And you know what? He got to be there for his first kid. So anything coming out of me is going to be the second and not a special. So there you go.
And that
I was told that by my mother, since I am her second child. But I am my father's first, so at least I was special. But I don't even know if my dad was in the room when I was there.
Yeah, you're special. We used to call kids like you special.
Yeah, Russell, thank you for that. How are you this bashful? You're an artist. It's not about being bashful. It's the fact that that is a person's profession. And I think that if you go into that as your profession, you're a pervert.
Listen.
And I don't want a pervert in the room with me and my baby. Let's see.
I'd imagine that when their
here's what
fingers
you
are
do,
in your
Anna.
pussy, it's not the same as when like your boyfriend's fingers are in your pussy.
I know, but Chogat, if your job, you're like, oh, I could be a heart surgeon or a brain surgeon or literally any other doctor. I'm going to be a gynecologist. You're a fucking pervert.
What's the movie where the doctor fucking puts her on the table and then he takes his glove off and puts it in his pocket and starts fingering? What is it? Is it The Hand That Rocks the Cradle?
Oh,
yeah,
gross.
Yeah, is it that movie? Yeah, fucking.
And
absolute
if it makes
goblin.
you more comfortable, if you have a male doctor, just pretend he swiped right on you and took you to Olive Garden.
I hate Olive Garden. That's insulting. Patrick T, thank you. I'm disappointed with Russell Hall. What level tier does he get with the booty plugs? Oh, I don't know. Thank you for the super chat. John, there's a couple super chats for you. So Christopher said,
McDonald's or Taco Bell, John? Which one?
I went downstairs. I got myself some coffee. I warmed up some pizza. Ate my pizza. Went to the bathroom. I started scrolling Instagram for a while. Got caught up.
Got caught up on the human horrors or Elizabeth Hurley?
Listen, what are we? Are you
human whores? What the hell?
No, he was looking at your butt pictures.
I was looking at your I'm implying that I was I went to the bathroom, then I came back up. That's what I did.
Christopher, thank you, super chat. John, can you draw a pic of the girl flashing for science?
I guess I could, but I mean, she just did that. That's it. Well, I think her hands went behind her head. She does like that, like she thought something was behind her head because she moved like it. Unless the video was sped up, it looked like she was like doing a quick like something's on my hair, and then she's like, oh, maybe not, and then right when that happened, her small little titties just fell out of her tight little shirt.
Yeah. I like the way you
disgusting.
Russell, thank you for the super chat. Anna, John, Gorlock, name your price. So that was what, like how Cecil, you said for like a couple $1 billion, he would bang Gorlock. So what's your price, John? Some Taco Bell?
That's freedom for the rest of your life. It's unlimited. Fuck you, money. Like, of course you do it.
Wait, $1 billion. Okay. I don't know. I mean, like, I could probably go cheaper, dude. But
that's what it is. What's the lowest you would do? It is because it's like name your price is like 100 billion. Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
well,
but
ready.
like,
I'm ready to negotiate.
I would take anywhere between 100 billion and $600. There's my floor and my ceiling right there.
That'd be funny. Can I get Timothy Dalton in his prime? Can we like go back? Like Timothy Dalton in Flash Gordon was like, oh my God.
What? Wait, you're more about Timothy Dalton and Flash Gordon than Rocketeer Timothy Dalton?
Yeah.
Because I feel like that was like Timothy Dalton in his prime.
He's in his prime too in Flash Gordon.
Well, he's younger in Flash Gordon by about 10
I know.
years.
That way I get more years with him. You see how it works? Like me right now with Timothy Dalton, the age he was in Flash Gordon, I'm set for the rest of my life, man.
What makes you think he's going to stay with you that long?
Because I'm cool.
Unlimited fucking river of pussy being thrown at him. Please. Good luck, sweetie.
I don't know. You're
lucky to get 5 months.
Give me a break. You do not understand what that guy like. Any woman you're with him, you'll be like, he's fucking other people. It's just not. It's gonna happen. It's like you understand. He does not fucking walk 5
Let me
feet
live
without
in
a
my
girl.
fantasy world where he doesn't leave me and he only has eyes for me. Let's keep that illusion.
Okay.
Let's see. Christopher, thanks for Anna. There's gonna be so much hair, no one can see anything. Ew, that's disgusting. Thank
I
you for
remember in
this.
high school they fucking showed the birthing video, and it
Oh
was like
God.
and it's the same video they've been showing for like 40 years. It's like this chick in the 60s. They must have filmed it, and fucking it is literally like an afro giving like a head coming out of the top of an afro. It's like yeah, it's massive bush.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's some things guys don't need to be educated on. You know, I don't think we need to see a
Gotta be some
birthing video. That's
mystery there.
like something, you know, you want to do that when your kid's being born, fine. Otherwise, I don't need to see that.
Okay, so this is Star Trek related. So somebody tagged me, Anna, can you help Jay with his Star Trek Next Gen skills? I sent him autograph card set and watch what happens starting at 1420 mark. LOL. Next time I'm sending the autograph sets to you. And I watched this and I was like, motherfucker, you should have sent them to me.
Why would you send it to Jay and not you?
I don't know. I guess drunk won it. Let me get there. So there's no audio shared. Let me redo that real fast. But wait until you see what he got, and he has no idea what he's holding.
I know she's working. The leg saga continues. There it is. Also, Captain Rex. Captain Rex launched his YouTube channel too. Finally. I don't know if he's still here.
What's all this rebellion stuff?
Before I show you this,
it's his merch.
I gotta get this out of the way. I did go to my P.O. box, and thank you. This I won on Echo Base Network. It's the Star Trek cards. Apparently, I gotta open all these packs of cards because there's like 4 of them that are autographed. 4 autographed cards inside from I don't know who. Look how much time that's gonna take me to open freaking cards.
Boo hoo! I thought Anne Frank had it rough.
They just give it to you. So I won this on Echo Base Network. And there's tons of, I gotta open all this crap to find the 4 autograph
still
cards.
banging Gina or
what is
what?
that,
Yeah,
man?
you could
What
just
is that?
enjoy opening the.
What does that
cards.
mean? I should have Nikki come over.
Does he open any of them?
Help me open up these
Yes,
things.
a
So I
second.
can
And wait
find the
till you see
autograph
what he
card. She's like, I can't believe you won it. Do it on a live stream.
Yeah, he does not appreciate these cards whatsoever.
I'm just not one of those.
He doesn't
Look at that, I
watch
can't even
Star
get it
Trek.
off. What if I
He
rip
was like,
it
should I
right in
watch
front
the
of you
card?
guys?
It's like,
I'll
no,
never
you
hear
haven't
the end
seen
of
the
it.
Next Generation.
Let's see if we get an autograph on this one before I
What's
keep
going
going.
on?
Somebody tagged me in this because Drunk got autographed Star Trek cards and he doesn't know who they are or who the people are.
Is that an autograph card?
Yes, it is.
Is that an autograph?
I can't see who it is.
Who is
It's
this
one of the
person?
admirals.
I don't even know who this
Right
person
on the
is.
card.
Who is this person? I pulled an
It says
autograph
it
on the
on the
first
card.
batch.
Like right there.
Who is that person?
I'm
There's
not
only
mad.
supposed to
I
be
don't know who
4
that
in
is
this whole
either.
thing. All right, one more.
Right.
One more. Nikki's laughing at me, man. Some people have entire YouTube channels built on autograph. No autograph here, but I did get this one. I don't know if that's worth anything. Some kind of gold.
Q?
Who is this person holding a
it's
spoon?
Q.
What is this? I'm not a Star Trek
Is it
guy.
a cartoon?
I did watch the movies though.
Yeah.
I watched the Next Generation movies, but who is this? Who's that dude right there?
It's Q.
Is that even worth anything? Should I put it on eBay? What is that? Q? What does he do? He holds a spoon. What is that? What kind of character is that on Star? All right, we'll do one more. Q? Anna is screaming right now. I saw the movies.
No doubt.
I saw the movies. This is the Star Trek. I'm not going to open all of them. It'll take me all day. Maybe I'll give away the autograph once to Star Trek fans. What am I gonna do with it? All right, I got another one. What? I'm finding them right off the top. 4 autograph cards inside. This is I found the second one already.
It is.
Who's that person?
Jordy's girlfriend. Not.
Oh, the one that
Is
he
person
creeped on?
important? Susan.
Yeah.
What do I do with this?
Throw it in garbage.
All right, one more. That's it. One more. Let's see if I get the other autograph. It's only supposed to be 4. I found them already. A2 said I'd gladly take those. I'm making a huge mess all over the desk here. All right, last one.
Jordy.
No autograph here, but I got a.
I agree, Norin Rad. He says, "Why is he complaining so much?" Annoying. Yeah,
this.
dude. I like. You could give me like, I don't know,
that's
Babylon
Jonathan
5. I've never
Frank's,
watched that show, but I'd appreciate it.
This is the way Anna opens gifts. Also, by the way, there's never.
It's like all shiny.
Yeah, just say
Put them
thank
on
you.
eBay.
Just be gracious.
All right, here they are. Drop them all on the floor.
I went to my P.O. box yesterday. Guess what was in it?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nobody loves you.
Yeah, guys, send me some cards. Don't send J cards. Send me some fucking cards. I don't care if I watch the show or not. Get some signatures on there and be all right.
Russell Hall thinks, what if they put Mio in the enema? No.
Well, it does help, right? I mean,
No. Carson Cup thinks to it. So the female OBGYN are
they're not pervs, aren't they?
No, anyone that does that job is a pervert, but at least like a woman, you have that, so it's not like as weird. Patrick T thinks professions. I think that was a correction on the last one you sent. Rate this painting out of 10, The Last Supper by Leonardo da Vinci. Well, that painting is actually, it was an experiment done with him. So he mixed oil paints and frescoes. That painting is actually deteriorating as we speak. It's got about 10 years left. Its exposure to oxygen is making it, kind of fall apart. So when you actually go and see it, it's painted on a wall in Milan. You get like a minute and you have to stand behind glass super far away. You have to reserve your time. You get a minute to stand in there and look at it, and then they rush you out. So after the next 10 years, it's not going to be available to view because they're going to have to box off the room and remove all the oxygen. So we'll see if they figure out a way to save it. But
why don't they just put like a varnish on top of it or something?
Because they don't want to disrupt what's there because it's all flaky and stuff, and you don't want to make it worse than it already is. So yeah, it's crumbling as we speak. Circular, thank you for the super chat. If you're a surgeon, the patient will be naked on the OR table no matter which. Why am I having surgery? And I've had surgery before and I wasn't naked. I was a little child and they were doing the eye surgery. I had my clothes on. You have to wear a stupid dress over
any
it.
other surgery, you are naked though.
When am I getting other surgery? I'm not. Isn't that amazing? Let's see. Syringus Fungus. Thanks for that. Anna wants the sweet, sweet bacon McFadden doctrine. No.
When I had my nose surgery,
Were you naked?
yeah, they told me not to take off my clothes though, but I felt more comfortable.
When I was in the hospital for that week with COVID, could I have just laid in bed naked the whole time?
Yeah.
Interesting. Wow.
If John had a time machine, that's the one thing he would
Yeah,
change.
I had this one nurse, I think she was sending me a couple signals,
Like, hey, you're gonna die. Do you have a will you need to leave?
No, not like that, where it's a little pressy, you know what I mean? Just pressing up on me a little bit. I was just
Did she change your catheter?
No, I didn't have a catheter. What the hell's wrong? No, I got up and pissed.
Oh,
man.
7 of 9 things. Cecil, cash grab is brilliant in every measurable way.
Thank you. Yeah, I've gotten I have to say, I've gotten a lot of really, really positive reviews on it. So thank you. Glad you liked it.
Russell, thank you for a drop pic of Anna puping while giving birth, John. No, thank you. Mitchell Fields, thank you about birth room, Anna. I don't want to see or hear anything as soon as I can get out. I'm out. I'm the IT guy fixing the computer, eating pizza in the corner. No, there's no IT guy.
I'll draw Anna pooping and giving birth.
Jamie Max in chat isn't wrong. He said John also thinks ladies who give him haircuts are purposely pressing against me. Yeah, I noticed that. You know, the boobs are coming up on my shoulder.
Especially when they're washing your hair.
They know what they're fucking doing. You know what I mean? They're going for that tip money, and they're going to get the tip.
They do. Especially when they've got erect nipples.
Those people that give you a haircut?
No, I've actually got a dude that does mine. He's
His erect nipples.
Dude could have a.
That doesn't shock me at all. That joke out is going to the male barber with the erect nipples.
Okay, Laserbeam Hawkins, thank you for this. Anna, Kobayashi Maru for your pregnancy. The female doctor is Gates McFadden and Gorlock as a nurse, or Timothy Dalton and Cavill as a male doctor and nurse. Choose. Well, if it's a Kobayashi Maru, that means I don't believe in no one scenarios, and I'm going to break the computer. I will literally have my fucking kit at home by myself, and I will do it all myself. So no. And Gorlock is a biological man. None of those are allowed in the room. Joel Rees, thank you for the super chat. Anna, would you get DP'd by Henry Cavill and Dalton? Yes.
Honest answer.
Yes. Yes, I would.
Yes, I would. In fact, I'm ready to walk out the door right now if that's possible. Here is Anna giving birth and pooping at the same time. This is a quick sketch, John. You know, I would have somebody else flesh it out, but this is.
Did you actually draw?
Yeah, that is Anna giving birth and.
Wait, why am I naked?
Because you're giving birth. How do you can't wear pants?
You're not giving birth naked.
Why are my boobs out?
What?
Why would they be?
Why would I have my boobs out?
Because you're giving birth in a bathtub. It's one of those.
I don't do that.
Yeah. I think
it's funny because like you're drawing, it looks like Dylan Mulvaney.
I don't get it when the guys are sat in the bath with them when they do it, and I just think I can't help but think about like fucking imagine the placenta bumping into you, like whoa.
$100 confirmed, $50. There's a bidding war going on.
Yeah, no, that's a good question because if you are giving birth in a bathtub and all that junk is sitting in the bathtub, who is cleaning that out?
Some like
that
Mexican,
that thing comes out.
Some Mexican janitor comes in. He's like, "What's going on in this room? Who keeps shitting in the bathtub?" Yeah, I think someone got murdered and took a shit in this bathtub.
It looks like a tureen, doesn't it, Cecil? It's horrible. It looks like a tureen, like a fucking, like a pate. It comes out. It's horrible. It's just fucking. It's so fucking gross. People eat that. What the fuck is wrong with people?
Patrick, do you think it should have stuck with Colin Farrell? I can't talk bad about Jay. He's practically perfect in every way. And you just witnessed his one flaw. He is unaware of these Star Treks. Russell, thank you. Is drunk 3PO special needs? No, be nice. Russell, thank you. When you were attacked and wound up in the hospital in a coma, you were definitely naked. You just don't remember. You also had a catheter. I've never been unconscious and in a coma. So
is he still piping Gina?
I don't know. Michael Feder, super chat. Any chance on wrapping this up? No, go away. Patrick T, thank you, super chat. Russell Hall's upset that you won't consider gingers with my theory. Oh, my theory. Oh, gingers? Yeah, no ginger.
He thinks he's redhead. Well, he is a ginger. I think he is. Didn't he say he was?
I don't know. Russell, thank you. They usually cut your clothes off in the ambulance.
Yeah.
They do when he's the fucking EMT.
I know. My Rumble chat was meant for Choke Out to do now. Oh, yeah, Choke Out. They want you to get a Rumble.
A rumble.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
like
but it's going to be obsolete, is it not? Like they're gonna when Twitter launches, like that'll take over everything.
Mm.
Do you not
First of all,
think?
thank you, Super Chat. Needs more poop, Cecil.
more poop.
Ton Barry must have thank you, Super Chat. Cecil, your sketch was so accurate. Anna's baby already had hair.
No, that was Anna's bush.
What?
Oh.
Were you not getting that?
I thought
I thought it was a full head of hair on
No.
The babies are usually
The
born
kids
with
got a
full
little
head of
spit,
hair, then they
girl.
lose it.
No, that's her bush. That's the face coming out.
I was born with more hair than you have now,
The
choked
baby
out.
just has a little curl. I see that.
No.
Aren't you guys mad that you wasted your time taking art lessons and stuff when somebody like a savant can just come in and just
First of all, thank you for the super chat. You've seen my picture. Am I a ginger? Is that really your picture, Russell? I don't think so.
Tunberry asked, "Is that poop coming out?" Yeah, that was the point of the drawing.
That was
Having a
his
bird
drawing.
with a thing pooping.
Little poop slug.
Oh, you got $25 confirmed, Cecil.
Steve, we already have 100 on this. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
And it's not for sale.
It's not for sale. What the fuck are you gonna do with that?
Masturbate to it.
Priceless. Yeah.
Oh God.
Gross. Speaking of masturbating to things, I wanted to talk about this. But we can talk about it now. So you know that Peloton that Ethan uses? Well, I guess there's a recall on it. Recalls 2.2 million Peloton exercise bike models. Bike seat post assembly can break during use, posing fall and injury hazards to users. Get repair, contact that thing. So basically what's happening is this bike is falling off, or the seat, and people are getting impaled into this bar.
What the fuck has that got to do with jerking off? What's that got to do with masturbating?
It's got everything to do. Stop avoiding the issue, choke out. It's got everything to do with it.
I was getting all geared up for a
Are you
sexy
being
story.
purposely obtuse right now?
What'd you call me?
I was getting. That's like the bike. There's a video of that dude that's riding around the park with the bike and the fucking dildo's going through the seat. The pedaling's powering the dildo.
Yeah, the guy puts out a bike to, that really fucks people up. There's a guy who puts out a bike to be stolen, and it's got like the seat is rigged to fucking drop, and the bike thieves get on it and they get like, ugh, and it really fucks you up. Like,
pull it up.
You can. I don't know.
You can't show the dildo bite. The guy's actually got a hole.
Oh, the
in his
dildo one. Yeah, that one we
ass.
can't. That one we cannot show.
Yeah, he's riding around pleasuring himself.
Russell, I think it's my driver's license. Oh, so it is really you. I don't know if you're ginger. I don't think we ever looked at it that close to probably a brunette. Christopher, thanks for happy birthday to me. Oh, happy birthday, Chris. And it's a screenshot of the photo you drew of the baby and the poop.
Oh, wow, that was quick, Chris. Happy birthday. Oh, he's being born. He's the baby. Oh my God.
Oh, I get it. Patrick, do you think Russell is a ginger confirmed? I want Russell Hall to win. You two degenerates. South Park episode already? Oh, with the bike?
Oh, yeah. Wasn't there a thing where
it went in your butt and then you had the other end in your mouth or something?
It's like, oh. You control the speed with your mouth by putting
Where can you buy those bikes?
South Park used to be really good.
Let's see. I didn't feel it. You guys don't live here, so you guys definitely wouldn't have felt it.
Felt what?
There was an earthquake here.
Right now?
It's trending. I got a message. Did you feel the earthquake? I did not.
I only felt an earthquake once. There was one in DC, maybe about 15 years ago. It was in DC, and the shockwaves came up to New York. I was in a fucking building, and like all the curtains started shaking, like the blinds and shit. I was like, it felt like being on water, like for a second. And I was just like, I think that's an earthquake. And people are like, that's not a fucking earthquake in New York. Like, it's like, I think it was.
Actually, there should be earthquakes in New York because New York and California are the only states that require like engineers to have like seismic licenses.
Really? I mean, I don't know. Manhattan, I know, is bedrock though. It's like the perfect building material to build buildings. That's why.
Unhinged, thank you for the super chat. Hi, John.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Ooh, hi. We arg.
You got a $2 high. Headrock, there's about get EVS in here to explain how he single-handedly discovered that flaw in the Peloton and whether he feels better now.
You know, somebody said God doesn't like California. I remember a guy in the church. I was at church. I don't go to church that often, but I was at church, and the guy is like, "Hey, you know why all those natural disasters happen in California?" And I don't know why. He goes, "Because they deserve it." It's like that was his joke. Sorry, Anna. Too soon.
I don't know. I don't feel.
Are the hills on fire and there's a fucking earthquake going on and your coyotes?
No, I guess the earthquake was in NorCal, so I mean that's not close to me. I didn't feel it, but everyone's going crazy about it. I'm like, if you're up in the mountains, you might have felt it, but I'm not going to feel it down here where I am.
Yeah, Richie Dupe says God's will. Yeah.
Mudslide.
Patrick, do you think
you've had a few mudslides, right?
No. Patrick, do you think we should be checked? The Peloton ads say that 98% of the Peloton users didn't use it as a coat hanger. For fuck's sakes, Ethan dislikes energetic gay couches.
See, he probably saved his rectum by not using it.
He probably did, actually, come to think of it.
That was his like spidey sense. Was telling him not to get on that.
Because you guys are so exciting today. I'm sorry. I thought we have been exciting. We're just now 3 hours.
It was a really good show until I came back. And I was like, oh yeah, tired now.
Well, entertain us, John. Tell us a story.
No. I pooped.
Oh, because you ate.
Yeah, I ate. I pooped, and now I'm just like, yeah, it's.
You ready to go to bed?
All right, Geek. We can wrap it up. It's 3.5 hours.
If you guys are bored, we can leave.
Fuck you. Now I'm gonna stay here to spite everybody.
I think Anna, are you high or just is this from a head injury?
I got a big gym session today as well.
What is my gym injury? What?
I said I've got a big gym session.
No, Cecil. What is Cecil asking me?
I'm saying, are you high or have you had a head injury? Because you're a little out of it today. You can't read for some reason. More than normal.
I told you I had an edible earlier.
Do you see Vicky Burst trying to school us on how to fucking
work
out?
What happened?
She got dragged for that. She got dragged.
Oh my Lord! Let me
find
that.
She didn't come back. She didn't
giving
come
people
back.
advice.
Could you imagine that fucking monster fucking critiquing choke out fucking on his your feet? She's like, your feet aren't in the right position and she's giving like a critique on his fucking like, are you fucking kidding me?
What? Wait, that like homeless bald woman is giving you advice on how to work out?
Yeah, it was let me see if I can find this shit.
It was hilarious.
Absolutely fucking absolutely ridiculous.
I lost one of my shoes.
Bless her.
Was this on Twitter?
Yeah.
I have all of those weirdos blocked. I don't need that retardedness in my life.
The thing is, she didn't reply, did she? She didn't respond. She got fucking dragged.
Yeah, everybody was just like, "Are you kidding?" Like,
can John just sell a shovel?
She like made like drawing and like was pointing at his feet were in the wrong place. It was giving like what?
What?
Yeah. Yeah, she'd like fucking she'd put lines on and fucking pointed to stuff and circled, and then she put a video of some dude a fraction of the size of me, like working out on a YouTube video, like, and it's like that's the actual correct way of doing it. Yeah, like how you should do it by the book. But when you're lifting weights that you can't do 10 sets of because you're trying to increase mass, that just doesn't happen because you're fucking really putting it in, you know? Like,
Are retarded.
Here's what you should have been fucking criticized for. That outfit is fucking horrendous.
Piss off, mate. What are you talking about?
Come on, this is a fuck.
How's that how's that a horrendous outfit?
Dude, nothing. You're wearing
Choka, what is up
black-
with your posture here? What's going on?
See, that's
the camera's facing up like that, so I'm leaning forward. I'm doing like fucking upper pec. Like
there's me.
Where's her thing?
And I'm looking for
Is that a Superman shirt? Look at this.
Yeah,
evil
whoever sent this to me,
maniac.
thank you. Thank you.
Hold on, click on that, make that picture big.
This?
Yeah, the Superman shirt one.
Me?
Cecil just wants to show off.
Oh, okay. No, I thought it'd show more of the shirt. Okay. That's a nice looking shirt,
chicken
though.
legs. I don't think so, man. My legs are fucking powerful as fuck.
No, I was responding to Choke Out because he was saying go to the gym, and I was literally walking to the gym. So I said, all right.
You're like, here's me, gay.
That's not what I said. You're twisting my words.
Go down, because someone just said chicken legs. Go down further. I want to see.
I'm looking for Vicky's. Where the fuck is Vicky's? Did she take it down?
It'll say like deleted.
Oh, I saw Sheila in there. What did she say?
J responded to her.
Super homo, Choco.
Yeah, he called me super homo.
Oh, super homosexual. Yeah.
That wasn't nice. Where the fuck is Vicky?
There's Sheila right there.
What did Sheila say?
She said Cecil needs some tights like that. I don't understand where she put it in your comments, right?
I think. I don't know. Did she?
I'll look. Let me look up Vicky verse and fucking see if I can find it in hers.
We don't need to. Let's see.
It's funny, like, because she. Oh wait, here we go. Here we go.
Did they ever find actor Julian Sand's body up in the California mountains? He was in Red Roads. I don't know.
No, they didn't. No, we were talking about that, I think, a week ago, and no, they never found his body. So he's probably dead. He was the guy that played the Warlock in Warlock.
Yeah,
what he's best known for.
All right, so this is what she wrote. You should have a little chat with Jim's management about catering to clients on the manlet end of the height chart. Your whittle feetsies are supposed to stay on the floor.
I'm 6 foot fucking tall. What's she talking about? The manlet. Fucking 6 foot.
Then she gave
fucking slag.
Then she gives like some fucking guy doing the exercise, and then he should fork over the cash to a personal trainer and learn how those machines actually work. This guy is jacked out of his fucking mind. Like, how you could criticize this fucking guy is out of like, and she's a monster.
I was fucking laughing. That was fucking so funny. And then
his form sucks.
Yeah,
I didn't know she was that funny.
Where the
fuck? She's just trolling. She's negging you. Choco.
She did like, yeah, a little bit. Oh, here. She did like a drawing of what he did wrong.
She might be right. I thought it all looked a little goofy.
No, because he's doing more. But here's the thing: he's doing more weight than he weighs, so you can't brace yourself on the floor. He has to brace himself on against the wall.
Yeah,
it's physics. He can't fucking. Shouldn't be around his ears. His knees should be parallel to his shoulders. His feet should be. Like who? But here's the problem: who the fuck is she? Like it's one thing if she was like somebody who's like, all right, I'll listen to this person. It's like she looks like Gollum, like literally looks like Gollum. Like she has the same haircut.
I was dying. I couldn't stop fucking laughing. I sometimes train with a guy called Rich Godzeki, who's been Mr. Universe a few times. He's from my town as well. He's one of my boys. You know what I mean? I train with him now and again. He's actually one of the main models for USN. You know, like the supplement company. Yeah, Richard Godzeki. Fucking Google Richard Godzeki. He's natural as well. He's a natural. He's natural. The dude, when we were 12, this guy was in the gym from a very young age. He was always in the gym. He's fucking massive.
How do you spell his last name?
Richard, and then God, and then Z-E. Let me just double check on it.
Zed.
Richard Godzeki.
She has Gollum. She has Gollum.
Fucking, he's a unit.
Yeah, she does. She has Gollum strength. I mean, that was absolutely ridiculous to be critiqued by fucking her. Like,
by a troll.
Yeah, by like.
Is this the dude you're talking about?
She's homeless. Fork out the money for a personal trainer.
Yeah, that's my boy, man. There he is.
That dude's natural.
Yeah, natural. He's natural, Cecil. I promise you. He's natural. He's trained. He trains 7 days a week, like 3-4 hours a day. He gets tested all the time. That's one of I grew up with him. He's like, I speak to him most days. He gets tested all the fucking time. All the time he gets tested.
Gentlemen, what's stopping all of you from looking like this?
Steroids.
You won't. I listen. Do you know what else as well? You will not find a single person in our town that dislikes him. Everybody likes him. He's such a nice fucking guy.
How many years has he been working out?
Cecil, I swear to God, as far as I can fucking remember, so when we were little kids, he'd be in the gym.
Oh, so like 30 years.
Longer. He'd be in the gym from little. His dad's quite big as well.
All right. Well, that's what's stopping me.
Lovely guy. You will not find anyone that's got a bad word to say about him. Fucking lovely guy.
Patrick D, thanks for that. Cho'Gath is getting snaggy neck skin. Deal with morality. Oi.
Mortality.
Fucking 45. Man. Leave me
And
alone.
saggy, not snaggy.
Well, Anna was yelling at me when I first started losing weight. She's like, your neck is getting old. So I went and bought the iron neck. You know what that is?
No.
It's literally a halo that you wear on your head, and and my neck has like grown like 2 inches. So if you are getting it, just grow your neck. Like, that's why my like traps and neck are getting bigger, and now the skin.
What, you wearing a halo?
What is it? Neck halo?
You look. It looks. It's just called iron neck. It's it's the most retarded looking thing, but it fucking works. Like,
you see what Tyson used to do when he used to do the crab
do you
thing and
do
roll
with
his
it?
fucking
Oh,
neck everywhere?
What?
Is it this?
Tyson, when he used to like roll his neck, he used to put his head on the floor and then roll his fucking.
It's this one all the way to the far right where the guy looks like retarded. It is. Yeah, that one.
They all look retarded.
Yeah.
What do you do with that thing, Cecil?
Dude, you honestly, you just turn your neck. It's that it's a rubber band with like 50 pounds of pressure on it, and then you just keep going around and do different. But you do it. It'll if you are getting like neck skin, it'll grow it'll put an inch or two on your neck and then get rid of it.
What about if you put it on your dick?
Oh man.
Put an inch or two on that bad boy.
I gotta fucking hook that thing.
You gotta do a microscopic one of these.
I think with the proper modifications, this could work. All right, hold on.
We have the technology.
Oh my god!
It tears my cock off. It didn't work.
Gek812 thanks for that. Lucky Ethan doesn't use his Peloton. If Sheila's in chat, she'll be able to tell if Ethan's model number PL01 with her mad PC skills.
So hang on, with that thing, Cecil, how long do you use it for every day?
Under 10 minutes. It'll make you like really tired. Yeah.
Do you use it at home?
Yeah. I wouldn't do that in front of anyone. You look retarded.
Who gives a fuck? Oh, see, so I don't care. In the gym, I use the pelvic raise. You know, you put the thing across your waist.
Yeah,
and
I
lift
do
up.
that. But I'm saying you're wearing a big halo on your head. You're just there's no way to fucking
Leave it, man. Ass is
So
important.
at the gym that I go to, you know those machines where it's like it's like the girls only fans machine where it's like they go like this with their legs.
I use that too.
Okay. So they moved them because they were in like a room that was well lit and there was like a mirror off to the side so the girls would like film themselves. They moved them into like the darkest room in the corner.
I use that machine. I know the out one, and then I set it to the inward as well.
Mhm.
That's what fucking bulks up the inside of your thighs.
Well, yeah, I know, but they ruined it for the OnlyFans chicks that were like filming in the gym.
But they shouldn't let people film in the fucking gym. It's stupid.
You're not supposed.
No, I don't know. No.
Or like, listen, if one or two people are doing it, but now like people are showing pictures of their gym, and it's like everybody's got full lighting, full everything set up, and it's like,
Oh, that's a little much.
It's getting to be like that. It's
Yeah, if you're just getting the camera out and filming, that's all right.
Or you should be like, hey, if you're gonna do filming, it's got to be between these hours. Like,
Or you've got to have the goods to film.
Vicky knows because she weighs as much as he lifts. Ultra thinks about look up Herman Gorner. No steroids.
I bet her vagina smells like a fucking 10-year-old ashtray.
This is a woman I'm looking up.
Yeah, Vicky.
Oh no, we're not looking up. Ew, I don't need to know any of that. This guy?
Is that Hitler?
Hitler. What?
I mean, no, that's his cousin Fittler.
Yeah.
He does have the mustache.
Yeah, that guy looks reasonably built. I can believe he's steroid free. You can't see every striation in his deltoid. When you're fucking over 40 and you can see everything, you're on the juice, man.
You could see it on me, and I'm not on the juice. What are you laughing at? I am on the juice.
Talking about juice. What do you class as juice?
I would say anything. Human growth hormone, testosterone replacement therapy, or what are your basic steroids?
TRT ain't juice.
Or anything. You little
what about
snaky weight bros? I know you guys are always up to something just so you can say you're not on the juice.
You guys are up to something to make me look bad.
I'd say any dude over the age of 35 that uses tests, that ain't juicing. I would say any dude in his 20s, unless he's got a medical condition that uses testosterone, that would be maybe considered juicing.
Yeah,
you see what I mean?
I'd say if you're using something, you're juicing.
No, I don't agree with that.
Well, of course you don't agree with that.
No.
Juicing.
If you're using like fucking Deca or something like that, then that's juicing because that's something that's.
Oi, what if I'm
unnatural.
just taking the red blood cells out of an infant and pumping it in my arms? Yeah, you're juicing.
Who's doing that? Where do
I
I
don't
get
know.
that from?
There's something with the fucking bicycles.
Is that something you get in Michigan?
No, that's something they were doing with the fucking bicycle guys. They were replacing their blood.
Oh,
yeah,
that was called doping. That was called doping, right? They were taking the blood. What the? Oh no, they were putting in like an extra pint or two of blood into their circulatory system before the race. So now they had 2 pints extra of blood in their system, and it was like
worked.
Yeah.
Who just said Tren in the chat? Or Tren's wild, man. I know, dude.
No, Tren, you would know. Someone on Tren.
Man.
That's like
what's Tren?
It's like the strongest
Trenbolone.
steroid
It's like a super steroid. You can tell if someone's on it.
Yeah, like fucking that. That's
what I want to get
wild.
Yeah,
so that's the only difference. When I get on the juice, guys, I'm gonna let you all know that I'm juicing. I'm gonna tell you, I'll be fucking shredded like Robert Frank.
As soon as they build that gym, you're gonna go. Right?
As soon as it's built,
yeah,
it's looking good. They framed out the windows on the second floor.
Well, any year now.
The test is good for your mental well-being as well. The TRT.
Maybe I'll take a picture of the gym so everyone can, they can keep.
You could also
track
just
of
buy weights and do it at home.
Yeah, but no one ever. Yeah,
That's what I was telling Faye. Actually, I said, I don't know if I want to
clean,
go to that
trend
gym.
hard. No, people
I
say
just
that over here
don't.
as well.
I just really don't want to be around a bunch of people.
That's how I feel. I don't like going to the gym.
Huh?
Like, I don't like going there because I don't like being around people.
Go early then.
I can only go like when Peaches goes because I don't like going by myself.
Get a
Because
personal
he only
trainer.
lets you have one car.
No, I do have my own car.
Get a
But
personal
no, I
trainer,
don't.
Anna.
'Cause people always talk to me when I go by myself, and I don't want to talk to people. So
Get a personal
Wait, wow,
trainer.
people really talk to you like that's fucking really bad etiquette. Like, I don't know,
It
guys
really
don't do that in my gym. There's no
Yeah, they
fucking
don't do that in my gym either. No one does that. Yeah,
no one.
No one.
The most you do, if you see a girl you see all the time, you may give her a nod or a hi. That's
Yeah,
it,
you get
while walking
people.
by.
You can see people in my gym actively, purposely not looking. Like they'll sit there on their phone. If the chick's this side of them, they'll sit there looking on their phone like that way.
Yeah, what
Purposely.
what gym do you go to?
I'm not gonna say that.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I guess that's probably a smart.
Yeah, no, we don't. We don't.
Is it a franchise gym or a local gym?
Oh, franchise, because
Oh
when I
my god,
that's why.
Just narrow it
That's
down.
why.
travel, I want to be
Oh, that's
able to still go to the gym.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's like really bad etiquette. You should never chat
Well,
up.
it's not. It,
You just look like
They
a
always
fucking
see
creep
me.
as well.
This is why I don't go to the gym by myself anymore. Because if I'm going on like one of the machines, I'll like just get to it. I'll start using it. And then this motherfucker that saw me that I just got there will come up and be like, oh, how many like more are you doing? And I'm like, I never call them out on it. But like, motherfucker, you watched me walk to this
Same
machine
guy does it.
a couple times. Yeah.
Yeah,
But then it's like there's new people every time because I would go at weird hours. But no, I only go now with Peaches.
Yeah, that's like a no. That's like nobody does that. Seriously, I never see anybody bothering a chick or like Choke. I was saying, people like actively won't even like fucking look the way of girls in gym.
Yeah, we don't do that at our gym. And
What should I get?
the
Should I
one
get
chick
a
at ours.
Bowflex? Should I get a bench? What do I need for a home gym?
Bench.
Where's the closest gym to you? How far? Is it
about 3 blocks in about a year.
no, that's open right now.
Probably the next town over.
What's minutes? How is it as close
15,
as
maybe 10, 15.
Same distance as Taco Bell?
No, Taco Bell is less than a quarter mile away from me.
That's very convenient.
Yeah. Great thing about fast food. They like to keep it real close to you. Proximity.
Yeah, but getting out.
What were you gonna say? If Taco Bell was past the gym, I should stop.
No. I'm just saying, like people think like they buy the equipment and that they'll use it more. It's like the truth is, making yourself leave the house and do it is what is much better. I think.
I've had 2 separate kind of like not gyms, but like home gyms, if you want to call them that, and both times I've never used them, and I've still gone to the gym.
Yep.
Both times. You just.
Yeah, but you guys aren't shut-ins like me, so I think I can probably make it work.
Anna's a shut-in. But yeah, because you'll always find something else that'll distract you from doing it at home. But if you're there now, it's like I drove the 15 minutes. I'm not gonna fucking do 15. I'm gonna do an hour. I'll do 90 minutes. I made, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing to distract you. There's no fucking ice cream calling to you in the middle of a fucking. There's no shit.
Oh, yeah. Anna, speaking of ice cream, hey, you know the ninja thing. So what I did was I got a can of fucking mango puree, and I poured that into one of the containers, put it in the freezer. Oh my god, Anna, and then blend it on sorbet. It's fucking amazing. I don't know if you like mangoes. You probably don't. 'Cause you're a weirdo. But Anna,
I just got the weirdest email. Should I read it?
Yes.
Okay.
Why not?
All right. You guys, this is the kind of thing that I get. I'm going to share it with all of you.
Okay.
It's titled, you're an enabler of abuse.
Oh.
Okay.
Is it about me?
No, it's about me. I have no idea who this person is. Okay, I'm not worried about being civil. You certainly were never civil with me. No idea who this is. I'm going to
Hang
let
on.
you.
Their
that-
email name looks so legit.
I know.
At Gorilla Mail. Oh, at Gorilla Mail.
I'm going to let you know that I have many files against you. You harassed and stalked me, badmouthed my girlfriend who was kidnapped and raped by Andrew Tate, and talk shit about me in your worthless fucking friends, or to your worthless fucking friends. I never once did a fucked up thing to you. You, look at how they spell you. You just up and decided to fuck with me. No reason. It's because it seemed like a popular.
Oh, it's Kevin Smith.
Oh, is it Kevin Smith? Oh, Unhinged said, "Oh, good, Anna got my email. You spelled my name wrong." No reason. It's just because it seemed like the popular thing to do because you wanted to be one of the cool kids. You wanted to be with the in crowd, most of which abusers are and criminals. So I can't really blame you since that's where you belong. You are certainly not a friend of mine or anyone else, that's for sure. I consider you a permanent enemy. And I tell you this, if perhaps you got stranded one night on the side of the road in the cold and you had nothing to keep you warm and you asked me for my help, I would just drive away and leave you there. Oh my God.
Damn, like Compton?
Yeah. But, oh my God.
Oh, somebody said it's the anniversary of the Compton breakdown, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah, someone.
Ooh, this is like I know what you did last summer. This person is gonna kill you.
Yeah.
And loading his verbal diarrhea.
Oh yeah, people are talking about. Yeah, I have. These are my receipts from my accountant, and then I have a crazy stalker folder. This is going in that folder. Damn, Anna, what did you do? I don't know.
Dude, you made fun of his girlfriend who was raped by Andrew Tate because it was the popular in thing to do.
Kidnap.
And we all know it. We saw it.
Yeah, listen, everybody knows rape sexy.
His girlfriend is She-Hulk, and those videos really fucking degraded.
Oh, yeah. Look, but he says down here later, I've already won. You can't stop me now. I've beaten you. I'm of your victims that got away. You're parasitic and stupid and abusive.
User friends have all lost. You are all enablers of abuse, and karma is gonna throw you all to the wolves. Good fucking riddance, you ugly, demonic, stupid succubus whore. Go fuck yourself.
Signed, Sandy.
Yeah, that's going in the crazy stalker.
Also, call me on Mother's Day. See you, honey.
XOXO.
Yeah. So those are the kind of emails that I get. What about you guys? Got anything interesting?
No. I don't know. I don't read my email.
Yeah. I usually don't, but I checked it because people were sending stuff about the Indiegogo. But that was one. Oh, it sounds like an Eliza Blue fan.
Oh, Eliza Blue was raped by thank you for tracking the code.
Speak out for the victims. That's Anna's neighbor. Oh God. I sent Cecil a very similar email. Ooh, it's getting juicy.
Andrew Tate not guilty. Get your damn hands up.
Patrick T, thanks. It's hard to work out. Just be fat. I think that's John's motto.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard work. Just get fat.
Rimru, thank you for the super chat. Anna, my address is the same address that I gave for the first calendar. My upstairs neighbor moved out and she hated that I smoked weed. She might have stolen it. I'm hoping I just didn't get it yet. Okay, maybe. I mean, if you had add-ons, then those ones haven't gone out yet. I have about 17, actually less than 17 now. because I sent some out today of the ones that ordered tier 1 that had add-ons that didn't go out, and all of the rest of them, if you just bought the single tier by itself, are all people who didn't give me correct addresses.
Oh, so he probably has an add-on and it's gonna be.
Yeah, I hope it's that. But yeah. Patrick T. Danger, I'm going to send the Marie Antoinette cosplay, Anna. Stop discouraging. No.
Just.
Also, Anna, when you were born, did the doctor say that your parent, congratulations, is a baby Chewbacca? I could ask them.
I don't think your parents. Well, maybe your parents would have known what a Chewbacca was.
Did they say? Yeah, of course they did. Did they say, "Don't let it bite you; it'll give you AIDS"?
Let's see. Rumor thing was the butt plug story reminds me of this 70, 80-year-old guy who stuck mortar shell up his butt.
A mortar. It was a mortar shell. Yeah, dude. This guy was in his 80s. He found an unexploded mortar shell from like World War II. And I mean, this thing was this big, like fucking
Why
that.
did he shove that up his ass?
Because, you know, why climb a mountain? Because it's there, Anna. Because
right.
So anyway, he can't get the mortar shell out of his asshole. So that must have been a fun trip or drive to the hospital with a goddamn unexploded mortar in your.
Did they get it out without killing him?
So he tells them, and they evacuate the entire hospital because they think he might explode. They got it out of him, yes, but they had to evacuate the hospital because he had a fucking explosive stuck up his ass. But it was so old that they said it had no danger of going off.
Let's see. And got the hospital evacuated. Then they even took a picture when they got it out of him. Did they really? That's.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find it. Yeah,
I got it right here.
All right, let's see.
This was like a couple weeks ago.
Pull it up.
I know. Oh, John got it. Oh my God.
Oh yeah. Okay. I didn't see it next to a hand. I thought it was bigger, but still, that's pretty big.
Fuck! It looks like a bullet.
Why would you put an unexploded mortar shell up your fucking asshole? Like, he couldn't
Why
get
wouldn't
it.
you?
He couldn't
Hang
get
on,
it
it's just
out.
the guy went in the MRI scan.
No. This is a different guy. I think this guy was in England too, though. They found an unexploded fucking mortar shell, and he's like 80 years old. And he shoved it up his ass and couldn't get it out. Yeah, that's it.
That's what the
What do you
casing
mean
on
in
it.
England too? Is this both in England?
All right, so yeah, hold on. That's it. That's what he put in his ass, but then they took it apart, and that's what they showed.
Man.
So this motherfucker shoved this thing up his asshole, got it stuck. Not that one. Dude, imagine you're in your 80s, you're just bored, and you're like, I gotta shove that. That thing is big.
Yeah, an explosive.
I want to
Was
shove
he
it.
gay?
You'd like to think so, Anna.
I think if you're shoving fucking explosives up your ass, you're actually super gay. Like you're like you'd be like king. You know what I mean? Everybody pales in comparison.
I mean, it does seem gay.
It seems sort of gay.
It does.
But yeah, go back to it. That thing, I like that there's still shit hanging off the side of it too.
Yeah, that's what I was like, skid marks on it. Look.
How do they get this stuff out of them?
It could be rust, guys. It's an old shell, right?
Yeah. But
Do you
why
not
would
worry
you
about tetanus or anything like that?
I mean, I don't think health is an issue when you're doing a hobby like this.
I think hobby's the right word.
This one's ribbed for his pleasure.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my
Yeah,
God.
that one you're gonna need a tetanus shot for that one. Oh my god!
There's some cool X-ray pictures.
That always is my theory. If it exists, somebody will shove it up their ass eventually.
Are you speaking from personal experience?
No.
Yeah, is that somebody you?
No. Yes.
People are strange, aren't they?
Captain Cisco, thank you for the 2. Wow, Anna, my mountains got bigger. No, it's just this top. It pushes them up and together, so it gives the illusion.
She knows what she's doing.
I do know what I'm doing. People give me so much shit for Anna's phoning it in. Well, fuck you. Headrock, thank you, super chat. Honestly, it looks like a copy and paste stalker email. Oh, it is.
Yeah, there was nothing specific about what you said. In fact, it was things you didn't do. So
I know. No, guys, there's loonies. That's why I have an entire folder, because one time Chrissy was like, oh, let's do a Simcast and let's show. That's what Simcast used to be, was show all of like the weird stalker shit that we get.
Yeah,
and so
that's
I had this folder already, and just that's where I put everything.
bring that up on next Simcast.
We had to stop because some of the guys threatened to sue Chrissy because they're like, you're showing private information, and they were getting her streams flagged.
Oh, wow.
I know.
What's this, guys that had been doing what?
So guys that send like me and Brittany and like the other girls stalker emails, we were showing them on Simpcast and laughing about them like we just did. And the guys started like harassing Chrissy, trying to get her channel taken down, saying that we were sharing private information.
Stop being fucking psychos then.
Thank you.
Like, please stop showing everybody what sickos we are.
I know. Jeff Stark, thank you for that. Annie,
really hindering my
but you look
stalking
way
habit.
better with dark hair. Oh, well, thank you. Patrick T, thanks for Anna. Our awesome sauce, rough job for mods. Rimru, thanks for. I want to know how that conversation went. Did the old man just want to go out with a bang?
Bring
I
this
wonder
one
if you
up.
put it up there and it was hitting the bottom of it with like a hammer trying to get it to explode. Oh, wow.
Allegedly, this is the X-ray here. So
These kind of people deserve no joy in life. Look
Well,
at
they're squeezing out every bit of joy they can from life, as far as I can tell.
yeah, have you really lived if you haven't shoved an explosive up your ass?
It was on my bucket list.
An unexploded fucking World War II fucking shell. I wonder if you used lube.
Probably not, because it got stuck.
What a nightmare.
I just didn't use enough lube. Get it out of me.
Yeah, like what a fucking hellscape.
Yeah, you can't just poop that out or what? I feel like
How
it's
bored do you have to be like, let me shove this old giant bullet up my ass?
It's not even in there straight. It's gone in at an angle. Like
Maybe his asshole is crooked. and
it's probably after it clears the tailbone. You know, it's settled.
It's following
the
the large intestine, which goes back.
Oh my god. That's
Yeah.
gonna give you
I could
cancer,
poop
innit?
that
It's
out.
going to give you cancer or something. That.
Yeah, Patrick, do you think what options do you have? Martyr of the booty could take out your friends and neighbors minus the tampon string.
Yeah, you should have a.
Yeah, I did that once. I fucking.
What?
I fucking climbed on a bird in the morning, and absolutely pile drive the life out of her, and then she was like kind of semi awake because she'd come in from a night out.
Jesus
Wait,
Christ!
you just described a rape.
No. Like no, she was no. She was like
she's down.
She was half
consciously had she half consciously had my ass and was like bigging me into it, like. But and then when she woke up, she's like, "Oh shit!" Because I didn't take my tampon out last night. Listen, it must have taken about fucking a good 30-40 minutes to get this fucking tampon out, man. And when we got it out, it done a complete fucking 180.
Wait, you were helping her get it out?
I had to.
It was
either that or
breech?
go to the hospital. It was ages ago.
It was a breech birth.
Yeah, it'd gone all fucking sideways. I'd really fucking rammed it home.
Attaboy.
You didn't feel it in there?
No.
Wait, you grabbed the tampon and pulled it out?
No, he fucked her with the tampon and he didn't know she had it in. And he jammed it all the way up into her fucking.
Really,
birthday.
I mean, like,
yeah,
up
but
there,
didn't he
like,
say
up
that he
there,
pulled
up
it
there.
out?
Helped.
He helped.
Yeah, you helped. So that means you put your own hands in your own mess.
Oh God, don't, John. Listen, it was either that or go to the
God.
hospital.
Hopefully, she wasn't seeing other dudes at
and
the
I was a
same
lot
time.
young. Yeah, but I was a lot younger
junk.
as well. No, I was a lot younger as well, and I was starting to panic about things like what happens if this chick dies and she's fucking like from toxic shock syndrome and you know that shit.
Oh yeah, you're too young to go to prison.
So she was on her period, and you came in her, so it was all just blood and cum and tampon.
It was like a strawberry milkshake.
Yeah.
Like a strawberry milkshake.
Fucking nightmare. Like that's
no, but it was near the
Evil
end.
Dead.
No, but it was near the end. It wasn't too bad because it was right near the end of the thingy, if I remember.
It would
was
look strawberry milk.
Right near the end of the time of horror. Oh my God.
Ed Rock says so. Basically, she got a free fisting.
Yep.
Oh.
No, there was no. Oh God, I was trying to use chopsticks at one point. Like,
What the fuck? How have you never told this story before?
You should have just tried plowing her again.
Boy,
and,
I got an
maybe
idea.
the suction and pull it out.
See, that's exactly what I said.
Boy. Oh, me and get in there. Oh, I got.
You think because they're British that they're having these very delicate, refined conversations, and you get fucking choke out.
No, if you watch that gypsy show, Big Fat Gypsy Wedding, they are so improper.
Good Lord.
This honestly, this was years. It was a long time ago, man. I was like, yeah, I said I've got an idea. I'm going to chopsticks, and I was like,
You're sticking chopsticks up the girl's hoo-ha with a tampon now?
To start with, I emailed them.
I gotta
You
ask
the doctors pulling out fucking tampons and chopsticks.
License plate.
License plate.
Fucking tire.
Can of Coke. Credit cards.
That Kittner boy.
Oh, I wouldn't want to do it again.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't want that Kittner boy spilling out on the dock in front of everybody.
That's such like a gentlemanly thing of you to say. I wouldn't want to do it again.
It wasn't fucking pleasant. But fucking the whole thing I could think about is what John first brought up. The fact that I'm rummaging around my own sperm, like fucking.
Oh.
I was a young dude as well then. I was a heavy shedder.
A heavy shedder? Are you saying you're dropping loads or
yeah,
what?
like fucking
Okay.
yeah, there was a good amount in there, man. It was fucking grim. And it had nowhere to go because the thing was obviously blocking it.
I'm swimming through a pint of clam chowder down here. Give me a break, honey.
Oh shit.
Oi.
What must I have looked like if someone had come in like with her legs there,
Like a fucking retard performing.
me there like with the fucking chopsticks in her fucking put like. I don't know why I thought it was going to work. They were plastic as well. They weren't wooden.
Oh my God.
Got zero grip.
Steve Robinson
in that situation
on
again.
it to save his fellow soldiers.
Oh, that's the story I would go with, Steve. Good job.
Yeah.
Devastator, thank you for that. Who among us hasn't got ammo stuck up their anus?
That's a good question. I wonder if they are pulling, like doctors are pulling a lot of like single bullets out. You know,
that's a very biblical thing he did because that was Jesus. He said, "Who he who
What's
has
the
cast
biggest-
he who has not sinned cast the first stone."
What's the biggest thing you ever put in a bird?
My dick.
cock.
Nah, fuck it. No, you know what I mean.
Nah.
Like when you're getting wild with it. Like,
Oh no, dude! I had not. I have a
I've had a
toolbox.
bird take a head
Oh
and
no,
shoulders
no, no!
fucking
I have
shampoo and conditioner bottle.
No. I like toys and stuff like that. It's fun.
Conditioner bottle.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing that I've put in a bird's
Oh,
either a Head and Shoulders big Head and Shoulders conditioner bottle, or the bottom of a Moet bottle.
They got sex shops. You don't have to fucking use household items.
Not just what you had in the shower that night.
No, it's just the Moet bottle was in a hotel in Vegas. She took the fucking whole thing, bro. The whole it was like a bucket.
That seems like that'd be painful. Like, wouldn't you want to use like a wine bottle or something?
No, don't use any bottle. Don't use
the pussy was
any
numbed up, John.
fucking bottle.
Who's that guy? Fatty Arbuckle. Use the bottle.
No. She'd had the Peruvian anesthetic on the pussy. It was numb as fuck, mate. Don't you worry.
Dude,
straight in there.
Let me tell you, I think I've told this story before, but I worked in a hospital where a girl was fucking herself with old school fucking Coke bottle, the glass ones.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like this black chick that was like super prim and proper, she looked like a church girl. And she fucking walked to the hospital. She had a glass Coke bottle. She stuck it in and it was empty. And the suction, it hit and she couldn't get it out.
Yeah, that's a schoolboy error, that.
So she fucking walked to the hospital with the fucking.
Wait,
Coke
what did
bottle.
Chokeout just say? What did you say?
It's a schoolboy error, that is.
Schoolboy error.
Yeah, like putting it in vacuum first. That's why when I put the bottle in that bird, she wanted it normally. I said no, because it'll get stuck. And then with the shampoo bottle, the shampoo conditioner bottle, I use the bottom end first. You don't want the lid or the cap to get stuck
Jesus
up there.
Christ. Well, anyway. So here's how they got you. Here's how they got it out. They surgical taped the bottom like fucking a lot that was sticking out, and took a fucking fine tip drill, went through the tape, through the glass.
Yeah, release the pressure.
Yeah, break the vacuum, break the seal.
You have to be careful. You don't want to break the bottle.
The one time at this bird's house, I think I've told you this before. You know, like back in the day, like when they got like their ornamental dressers, and then they have like those big ornamental like hairbrushes. They got like mother of pearl handles and that. You know what I mean? Like they're big square. Yeah.
Okay.
I was fingering her with the handle of the brush, and then I turning it round and brushing her pubes with it. I was out of my face on coke.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Choco?
All right, let's wrap it up.
Is there
I was only
a
20
free version of shells up your behind? Captain, do Anna spell my name right, guys? And you guys like to go to Hooters to look at? I've never been to a Hooters.
Hooters is shit. I prefer the one. What's the other one?
I took my nephew to a Hooters.
Twin
The
Peaks.
5-year-old?
Twin Peaks is better, and their beers they give you frozen glasses and beer. Twin Peaks is much better. I used to always be in the one.
I never heard of Twin Peaks. It's not up
You've
here.
never been Twin Peaks?
Never heard of them.
Oh god, Twin Peaks is fucking sick. They're It's American.
I know.
Has
but
anyone in the chat been Twin Peaks?
It's a big country.
I think I've heard someone mention that before, but I don't know.
Is it in Florida?
No, actually, yeah. No, I've never seen that.
I'm saying these things are. Where was it, in Vegas?
Just Google
Yes,
it.
in Vegas. There's one in Vegas, definitely, because that's what I used to always be in that one.
I never heard of it.
Where are they? Let me quickly look, because that's gonna.
Porkon, thank you for at Choke Up. Did you dip your spring roll in while down there?
Oh
no, I'd already dipped it. I'd already put my plum sauce in there.
Head Rock, thank you for that. Sexual Krav Maga, grab who's ever within reach. Oh God,
Whatever's in reach.
or whatever's in reach. Oh God,
their headquarters is in Texas.
I've never heard of this. Somebody says their sister used to work at one. Oh.
What, Twin Peaks? Class. The chicks
Actually,
always
these made bottles would be kind of perfect then, right? Choco?
There you go.
Yeah,
John,
that's birds take that easy, no stress.
John, that's like a shell. Shove that up your ass. Let us know.
Science.
Perfect.
The birds.
Yeah, that thing went in like
Twin Peaks are better.
butter.
But it's stuck.
Headrock said, wow, she read this correctly. Yeah, the edible I ate earlier is wearing off. I wanted to be like John and like try to paint while I was
Look,
a little.
that's the Twin Peak girls. They wear those kind of outfits. The Daisy Dukes with the.
Oh god damn.
Yeah,
I
man.
like. Okay, here's the rating on that. Let me tell you. Put that back up.
I mean, these might not be the. Yeah, they're all right.
What are you rating? Tits?
Far left is number 1. The black chick's number 2. Blonde chick's the brunette's number 3. The blonde's number 4.
Yeah, I'm going with that too.
Hold on. So we have a picture. So I doubt you guys can, but I need you guys to tell me if there's a biological man in this picture or not.
Oh, yeah, right there, top left.
Yeah. Fuck off. I will kill you. Okay.
In her defense, she's a hermaphrodite.
Oh, fuck off. So this is Hooters. So they
Why
just
she doesn't want a man in the room. Everything makes sense.
So can you spot the biological man?
No.
Not when they all covered their junk up like
I'm
that.
not a biologist.
Now,
So,
I may not be some
trans
doctor
folks say
from
they
some
can always
fancy
tell
school.
when a person is trans. Here's proof that most blend in and go unnoticed. Can you find the trans woman in this photo? I bet you can't.
I can't find a trans woman, but I can find Joey Ramone.
Cecil, in what order would you fuck these ladies?
Number 3 is number 1.
This one?
No, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Can you make this a little bigger?
I cannot.
I was
These
talking
girls
about my
all-
cock.
No.
These girls all make my penis sad. Apart from maybe
Um,
the short one with the long wavy hair.
The 2 best are number 5 and number 1 are the 2 best, and then number 2 is probably 3rd.
If
Wait,
the
two on
bird,
the
hang on, that's
No,
number
no,
1.
no.
The black
number 1
leotard.
and number 5.
Number
What? Hang
5.
on,
Number 5 is one.
Which one's number 1?
This
The
is
left.
number
We count from left to
Okay.
right, guys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Number 5 is the top. Is my number 1 pick. Number
Really?
1. Yeah.
I
Number
don't know.
2.
I might go the other way. I might
Number
say 1 and 5.
number 1 is my second pick, or that could be interchangeable.
Really? Number 1 looks like a fucking
5,
lady boy.
2.
Not everybody has
4.
ladyboy experiences. Choke out. We just look at it.
Number 1 looks like a lady boy. It's got to be number 4. The number 4 is the only viable option on there, and even that's a fucking push. You know what I mean? When I say number 4 is the only viable option, like I'm eager and keen, I'm just saying
Dude,
because
she's
the
got a
rest of them are
fucking bigger
abysmal.
belly than fucking John.
Cecil,
No.
I just told you, right? This is the best. Listen, this is the best of a bad bunch.
Dude, she's got a gut. Number 4. What the fuck is wrong with
The
you?
best of a bad bunch. She's
No.
got a decent ass.
No,
she's
the
gonna
chick
have decent
right to her
thighs,
left
she's got
is
decent
fucking.
Yeah.
tits.
1 and 5 are both good.
Yeah, 1 and 5 are fit, and then number 2 is then the next.
Well, my thing is like Hooters
a
are
little
super
sporty.
big boobs, and 2 doesn't.
This little tubby cunt, right? This little tubby cunt with the long wavy hair is going to have the best body and the best tits out of all
Dude,
of them there.
she's got a gut that's covering the fucking. You can't even see the strap on the thing.
Bend that bitch over, and you ain't going to be able
it's
to
caught
tell
between
that
her
butt's
hip
gonna be
and
up
her
in the air.
fucking-
True, I didn't even notice that.
It's hidden under the roll, you fucking monster.
No, Cecil, you bend her over, right? So
Oh,
you have a turning around. Listen to me, Cecil. You have a turning around looking at you. You want her looking at you, bent over.
We
so the
have
ass is in
different-
the air. You
Oh,
ain't
hold
gotta see
on,
the
chat.
fat.
Everyone in the chat, put which one is your favorite. Just
By the way, I'm just
1
being
or
clear.
5. Everyone knows the
There's
top
no,
2 is
there's no,
1
there's
and
no
5.
winning option. There's no winning option here. They're all terrible.
They're
But,
not all
like,
terrible. You picked a terrible one who's so
I've-
fat you
I've
can't
picked-
even see the straps of that thing on her fucking waist because it's covered under her roll.
No, Cecil, right? Right, listen again, right?
Oh,
They're
a
all
lot of
terrible. I just want to be clear. They're all terrible.
A
all
lot
of
of people are saying 5.
5
No.
5 is 5 is
Five's
top.
got exactly the same kind of body as 4.
No.
1 and
No.
4? No. 4's got a gut, man.
No, Cecil, listen. Will you please listen? Instead of just repeating, she's got a gut. Listen. When she's on all fours, presenting, butt in the air, right? You'll be able to listen to me. Listen
Like
to
a
me.
baboon.
Yeah, the
all
backside.
in
Listen
heat,
to me.
red.
The backside is going to look decent. She's going to have a decent ass. She's got decent thighs. You're going to be hitting her from behind whilst feeling her boobs that are going to be ample, and she's going to be looking round at you with some sort of happy face. That's going to be your best option. Trust me. Again, she's not hot. She's a pig. But out of all of them, she's the best of a bad bunch.
I disagree. She's the 4th best out of a group of 6.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that's going to look.
And one's
any
a
other
man.
Okay, can I just ask you guys?
any other
you guys-
permission? I mean, any other position, it's going to look terrible, except for maybe reverse cowgirl. But on all fours, arse cocked in the air, presenting properly like a black girl, not some dead out white girl. That's going to look all right. I'm just telling you honestly, it's going to look all right.
Patrick T for the 21 member chat. Cecil, number 1 has a dick.
No.
Number one looks like a lady boy.
Number 1 is not. I believe number 3 has the one with the dick. If I
100%.
had to take a wild guess, I think that's either that is Joey Ramone right there.
Let's see. Revenge of the Netherrealm. Thank you for the member for 31 months. Opinions on all 80s Friday the 13th movies. I've never seen them, so I have no opinion.
I mean,
Wait,
they're
what was the
horribly
question?
they're horrible fun. That's all, but they're not great. You can't.
80s Friday the 13th movies.
Oh, what's your favorite or what?
Yeah.
Oh, the first one's cool because everyone thinks it's the Jason, but it's not. It's the mom.
Terrible.
Second one, Jason. Is that the one where Jason has a
Jason.
bat? When does he get the hockey mask? Is that 3?
3.
Yeah. So, Jason Takes Manhattan's fun. I like it when he just walking right down the fucking street.
What's the one where Corey Feldman chops him up with a machete? I like that
4.
one. 4. Yeah.
Where he makes
sounds
the
about right.
masks.
Mm-hmm.
This person disagrees with you. No, Cecil, you are wrong. This is one your natural instinct. This is always go with the guy, go the more masculine. I can't read. Somebody else read this.
Your natural instinct is to always go with the more masculine women, and you've done it again. Only this time, this chick has a dick.
I gotta ask though, as men, if you guys were to walk into Hooters and these were the girls greeting you, would you just walk out?
Yeah,
I wouldn't be. I mean, if I really wanted wings, if I really wanted wings, no. But I would definitely be like, oh.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah. See, that's the honest answer, I think.
No, there's like a restaurant right next door, no wait or anything. You just walk in and it's a regular restaurant. Or you walk into the Hooters, you see this. Do you walk back out and go next door?
Does next door have wings?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go next.
If I see the dude, I'm walking right back out. Period.
Yeah, the
rest of the chicks are perfectly fine.
Headrock, thank you, Super Chat. Try Control plus scroll wheel on the picture to zoom in. No, this is on Twitter. Hi Anal. Just want to say this was a great show.
Thank
you. Talking to you.
No, he
oh
was
no, it
fixing the
actually does
spelling
work.
on your.
Anna, it does work on Twitter.
Okay.
Wow. He's right.
Ravenclaw, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Howdy, Anna. Army of Darkness is my favorite.
Oh yeah.
Anna, hit control and scroll in.
It's
I want to
fun.
look at the guy. It does work. You just gotta do it slow.
I'm doing it and it's not working.
Are you holding down control?
Yes, and it's not working.
And they doing the wheel?
Yeah.
Take off your top.
No.
It's worth a shot.
That doesn't work either. Rimrude23, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Anna, trust in Cecil. No, and that was from like 3 hours ago. What a spot on super chat. Jeremy Burtz gave 1 gifted member. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for 1 month. Oh shit, I lost it. 1 second. Okay. Gifted that Star Wars Girl 1 membership. Okay, I read that one. Nora, I can't read this name. Are skunk, ape, Sasquatch, Sabe, Bigfoot, etc. real? I have no idea some of those words that you
He's
posted.
talking about Kelsey.
Oh,
It's
yes,
possible.
Yeah.
No, they're talking about Bigfoot. Is Bigfoot real? It's possible.
Porkins, thank you for the member for 40 months. Holy shit, thank you. Hey Cecil, got my cash grab today. Thanks, I guess.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you lied to everyone. 709, thank you for being a member for 13 months. Cecil, you get handsomer every day.
Stop it. Did he say anything else?
No. Laker 23, thank you for the super chat. Hail CG, hail Anna, fist pump, thumbs up. Kylie
Ew.
Chow, thank you for being a member. Dollars is nothing without Mandy Summers. Aw. Is Mandy back yet?
Nope.
Not yet.
Still dead.
All right. Matt G, thank you for
Still under her body is still undiscovered, murdered by her husband. Allegedly. That's my theory.
It's just strange now at this point. It's just weird.
Yeah.
It is
Patrick,
though, isn't it? Like,
No, I think it's because they doxed her and her family, so she's just. I think that was it. Yeah.
No, I got doxxed like a week ago.
Cecil, listen, what does being doxxed do again?
Not really anything.
Exactly. So from when you've already been doxxed, what's the point in fucking then not coming out? What I don't understand. So none of it makes sense.
maybe she needed a break.
Yeah.
Uh,
People say Mandy sent you that letter.
For 21 months. Cecil's number 1 has a dick.
Number 1 does not have a dick. Number 3 has the dick.
Number 4 can get this dick.
Number 1's my first pick, man.
This one?
Number 1, yeah, she better not have a dick.
You ladyboy lovers.
Oh, she's got a big old smile. I like that.
See, when we look at Asian chicks, we don't think, oh, they have a cock because we haven't been with Asian chicks with cocks.
No, but you can just
right.
see.
But one of us does think, oh, she has a cock.
I want to check this account. This looks like fun. Let's see if there's more.
Someone just said Mandy's. Yeah, she's all right. There we go.
Yeah, I think she'll come back eventually.
This account is called Men in Disguise. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna watch this video. It looks interesting.
Let's have a look at him.
Where is this? Is this it? No. There we go.
A fake vag near your food sounds great. Yeah, exactly. Like this person was putting a dilator in their fucking wound, and now they're serving you wings.
So this says, how will J.K. Rowling ever recover from this? All right, let's hear what this woman has to say.
Could you imagine spending years of your life making Harry Potter your whole identity just to find out that J.K. Rowling was a TERF the whole time? Embarrassing.
Oh, no.
You're not trying hard enough to be a girl. This is Dylan Mulvaney levels of fucking phoning it in.
Look at the state of it. Look at it. Look at it.
This is the profile pic, and then this is the
Yeah.
behind it.
Yeah. What you ordered and what you got.
No, there was somebody today being like, that Star Wars girl is fat in real life. And they had like a profile thing. And I'm like,
yeah, this is Vicky fucking telling Choke out his form is wrong.
oh, see, this person is trying.
Yeah,
a little
because
bit.
that's what's her name?
forever.
Rosario Dawson's brother.
Is it really?
No, it looks like Is it
Oh,
real?
here you go, Cecil.
Yeah.
That sounded like something my bird would say. I say the wildest things to her. She go, really?
What do you think this person
Oh
has?
my god.
Let's see. Maybe they have something interesting.
Oh, look at it.
I'm getting
This is
stared at as I walk through my neighborhood.
Yes, because you're a guy in a dress.
What do you call me, Lady Gaga?
I want to pluck the unibrow so bad.
Yeah, do a little bit of fucking work. Just a little bit of work. Maybe you won't be stared at so much.
What is this? Okay.
You forgot to record yesterday. But
I can't hear it.
Second day on estrogen.
You're useless to me if I can't hear you.
Where
Oh,
the birds? Where the
oh, here you go.
Nobody's even trying anymore. That's the whole thing. Like, there were trans people when I was like younger in New York.
Well,
but,
this
like,
person's trying. This person at least got the boob job.
okay.
Attaboy.
Okay, so
When
it's
they've had
Iggy
the boob
Pop-
job,
It's Iggy
yeah.
Pop with a boob job.
When they start, listen, I'm just gonna be honest. When they
Oh my
start actually
God.
doing this,
Profile
I've got-
picture. Person.
I see the balls.
Look, you can see the dick. Look,
Yeah, you can see the gut, the gun, and then the dick. Ugh.
look at the old shagga ding dong. Look,
That's the one Choke would pick with that fucking gut.
fucking better believe it.
But the face, holy shit. Oh my God, no.
That does look like Vicky.
Oh, look, man, it's got tits and everything. Fuck you, what's going on?
I gotta say, she's got great tits. It's very confusing.
You
Is
could
that a
close your eyes.
Photoshop?
You could close your eyes and jerk off to
That's
that,
good.
like holding them.
Is that a
If you're
Photoshop?
in
though?
jail.
I don't think so.
It looks so
that's
weird.
Fucking grim.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Look at this dude in the kilt above. Look, what's the one above, Anna? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this one. Look.
What your creepy Uncle Gary does in his spare time. Oh, he tries on leather skirts.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh. At least he lost some weight, I guess. That's good.
Oh, here you go.
Oh no! Look. Look.
Cesaro Japan, Disney should hire Dylan Mulvaney for anything. Heck, someone tell Kathleen Kennedy to hire Dylan for anything Star Wars related. Might be the only way to dislodge KK from Lucasfilm. That's actually a good idea. Speedy the Unsilent. Thank you for the 20. Cecil's the hottest woman.
Thank you.
Yeah, Cecil. This could be you. They're cosplaying as you as Casca.
It's like, where's Weirdo?
Oh my God. Oh, this is that person from earlier. Let's hear what they have to say. 9 seconds, John. That's it.
My unibrow is beautiful. My unibrow is feminine. I don't need to pluck it. I don't need to shave it. It's fine the way it is. My unibrow.
Oh my God. This is like honestly, I've had this exact conversation with Anna.
Fuck off. No, but you know what's funny is the rest of his eyebrows are done. Except the unibrow. He trims it.
Gross.
Oh.
Oh my God. It's Belana Torres, the later years.
Do you see what it says?
I should have been a hooker in San Fran. I'm literal better looky than most biological holes. Okay. Anyway, sad and real.
You know, it blows my mind.
Girl.
The confidence that some people have. Oh.
Sometimes that's all that's all
Holy
it's about is
shit.
confidence.
That's fucking Louis Anderson in a wig.
No, this looks like that deformed midget we always send to each other, the one that does the makeup. Doesn't it look like that one?
I like the
I
cleavage.
just have to say though, most of these people look like they're putting in more effort than Dylan. Oh my God, is this the Tinder? Okay, Tinder profile. 39-year-old non-op transgender woman, first-time mom to an amazing little boy.
Oh my God.
Which way you guys swiping on that one?
whatever way is a no.
Up and down.
Let's hear what this person has to say.
Y'all,
Okay, you guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
the truth is, y'all really don't care about black trans women. Y'all steady talking about protect black trans women, love black trans women, support black trans women.
But you ain't fucking
Black
them.
trans women are still dying. Black trans women are still poor. Black trans women are still trying to survive.
Mm-hmm.
None
And
of
when
y'all
she
is
says
doing
y'all,
anything.
John, she's talking about you.
Yeah.
The
Y'all
truth
don't
is,
care.
y'all really
You don't care.
You don't
Oh.
care, John.
Yeah.
How much
No,
care?
no.
How much care am I supposed to have exactly?
Oh my god.
This honestly, you wake up from a sleep and this is standing over you in your bedroom. That is like a fucking nightmare right there.
Hmm.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Choke out.
Oh
Does
my
this-
god.
Choke out. Does this look like the chick you jammed that tampon into?
Are any of these like? What's the possibility? Some of these are dudes just up for Halloween or something.
This looks like a joke. Yeah, this one doesn't.
Yeah.
But actually, looking at this guy's body right here, this kind of looks like that thing up the guy's ass, right? Because look at how I said like the hips were small and then like the belly goes out like that.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
It was a guy that had the the butt plug.
It's always a guy. They're always shoving things.
Oh
up
my god. Saying you're not attracted to trans people is transphobic because there's no way of telling who's trans or not without telling you. You probably had mini crushes on cute trans girls without knowing it.
Who is that, John?
This fine as fuck woman right here.
Is that you?
That's me on Halloween.
Oh my god. You did your eyebrows?
Well, I didn't. My sister did it. She did all that.
Didn't you meet Faye at that party?
No, I didn't meet her there, but she was there. Yeah.
And then it was at the
We all worked with the whole party was everybody at my job. So yeah, one of my coworkers said he was thinking about banging me that night.
I just looked over at the chat and I just saw the word smash.
Yeah.
Oh my
Look, when you got it, you got it. You know what I mean?
was that the egg sandwich night, John?
No, that was a year or two later. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was
All
living
right,
my life, man.
Yeah. Even as a woman.
I know you guys think we met in high school or something. It wasn't quite like that. So
Yeah, neither of them graduated high school.
that's right. I am a 2-time dropout. Yeah.
Oh. Well, now you're internet famous, so your teachers can take that.
Take that, world.
Yeah.
Actually, it's the anniversary of me graduating college today.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh, happy anniversary.
Hey, happy, yeah. And if you live to be 200, you'll have paid off the fucking bill for that. Good job.
I know, right? Okay, so this next picture is like the Hooters one where it's can you spot the one that's not a girl?
Hold on. Give me a second. Enhance.
I can't. I think there's
I'm going 2.
No, who's the girl?
6. Hold on, this is my order. Most from fuckable to fuckable.
Believe it or not,
I'm
one of
going
these
2,
women is trans.
6, 4, 5, 1, 3.
Who was your number one pick?
This one.
Yeah, that's my number one pick too.
Yeah,
Where's Shoga when we meet
she
him?
looks fun.
Everyone in the chat, who's your number one?
Those two on the end look fun though. They're a little.
Oh, someone said, are they jailbait? No, I choose to believe these are all 18 or older. So if they are
Oh, you gotta
jailbait, then
open the
then
image,
disavow.
then you can, like full screen the image and click the
This
image.
is I can't full screen. It's on Twitter.
You can't
like
click on it
this?
one more time and it won't go. All right, it was
Yep,
working.
I see a 2. I see more 2s, 6, 7.
That's gone.
I think that's John. That's your picture, Seven. But
Okay.
Shadowrunners Club, thank you for the $20 super chat. Anna, my channel is the one who sent Drunk Creepy with the $140 Star Trek card box. If you and John and Cecil want a set, I will send them to you. Do not spend any more money on.
Don't spend that much. But that's really nice of you to offer, though. But that would
do
be
not spend any more money on Jay. Spend it on me. Send it to my PO box. Thanks.
Thank you for the super chat. It's funny. I'll bother Drunk and tell him to give them to me next time I'm in Florida. Like, give me those fucking cards because you don't know what they are.
7 of 9 says, I'm not rating this batch. It's beneath him.
Aw, I like these pictures though. They're fun. Oh my.
Oh, he's had some work done.
Yeah. And wait, he got the boobs.
Mm-hmm.
See, Chrissy's right. It's the first thing you do.
Yeah.
Right. This is getting me depressed. Let's wrap it up.
Oh no. All right, let's stop. This page just showed nudity. Let's see. Shit Bird Militia.
Yeah, I'm launching that exactly one day before John's. So if you want to know, just keep an eye on John's.
Dude, that's gonna be funny. I'm gonna have a campaign. John's gonna have a campaign, and Cecil's gonna have a campaign all at the same time.
Funny.
Hey, I'm keeping to my word. I said summer. It's a bikini calendar.
No, that's good. Yeah, you should. 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Unless Rini's doing the cover, so unless it gets delayed, then that's the only thing. John could somehow delay it, then he could be free. I'll do
delay your cover being made. Like, what are you saying?
Yeah.
If I
a mail bomb, a mail bomb, or some sort of
if I murder her somehow.
I'm not saying anything. You're filling in the blank.
Oh, okay, all right.
There are ways to stop the cover
in Minecraft. Murder in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Sir, Anna, pray, can we
dox anal railgun person for the lulz?
No, we can't dox anyone. Don't dox any people. Leave them alone.
Doing it for the lulz.
Shipbird, things are second chance. I think I read that.
Coming soon. Couple weeks.
Yeah, once you launch it, can we actually talk about the story?
Wait, Cecil, are you really doing it in a couple weeks then? Because that's when Anna's doing hers.
Yeah, we're all gonna have it at the same time. Basically, I'll space it out by like a week or so between you guys.
I think I'm gonna launch it first, and then one of you guys will launch it.
You need to coordinate because you guys sound like you're right on top of each other. I'm another month away at least. So
no, I would do it a few weeks after Anna. I wouldn't.
I'm definitely doing it in May because I want to get it closed so that way I can send them out before the end of the year. Because
Kelsey's got one coming out too.
Yeah.
Good. About time.
We're all working together. I have FOMO on Cash Grab. Cash Grab was available for 3 fucking years. No, Peaches got his yesterday, and he's like, "Didn't I buy this 3 years ago?" And I was like, "Yes." Yeah.
There was a delay.
If anyone complains about like anything, it's like you're the top tier for delays, Cecil. Actually, no, there's another book that's been like a long time too. But,
no, I think Detective Dead is in the lead, and so is what was
Dead?
Andrew Huertas.
Oh, that's
Sovereign.
That's never
Oh,
coming.
for most delayed? Wow, yeah. Oh yeah, Sovereign. That was looking badass too.
What's Sovereign?
Real disappointment. Andrew Huerta's project.
Looked
good. He had really crazy style, but now he's doing like Magic the Gathering cards or something. I'm not sure what he's doing.
7 of 9 says, I never lost faith in you, Cecil. I know you didn't. He's been the most steadfast supporter. Not like you.
He was in the book.
He is in the book, yeah. Oh, there's Ethan.
Oh, Ethan violation.
Still alive, yeah.
Patrick T, thanks for Anna's Hot Dummies. Thank you.
Oh, that's your next calendar. Hot dummies.
Oh yeah, there you go.
That's all of her calendars.
Cecil says Ethan says you guys are still live. Yeah, 4 hours and 48 minutes, and we still have 1,300 people watching.
Hell.
Yeah.
Holy shit, it's almost 5 in the morning. I'm gonna have to tab out pretty soon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go sign up for Godlike, guys.
I've got to get off actually.
Right now,
Take care,
everyone,
everybody.
John is launching.
Take care, choke out.
Later, choke out.
Oh, joke out, bye.
Yeah, he's saying bye.
Oh, bye, choke out. Everyone, go sign up for John's Godlike. The link is pinned in the chat. So you guys can just click it. It's also in the description. You guys just put your email in here. You sign up for updates, and then John sends you a link that has a discounted tier.
Yep. You'll save some money and get an exclusive trading card built into that perk. So
mine is going to have something like this as well. You're going to put your email, then you just put your bank account number, a social security, and a mother's maiden name, and you get a free card with your order. When
but John, you're doing a variant cover too, aren't you?
yeah. So Dale Keown is the main cover, and then I do a supplemental book. So I'll be doing I have it. I've already done it. The supplemental cover. So
can you show us yours?
Nah. I'll wait till we go live.
How come you didn't ask Cecil to draw you?
I've shown it before, but I don't want to keep showing things.
Wait,
so
why
when it goes live, it'll feel fresh.
Ask
What?
your dear friend Cecil to draw you a cover.
I will ask my dear friend Cecil to draw me a cover. I'll just have to think of what that cover will be.
For your main campaign.
Graveyard Shift. I don't really do. Yeah, I'll have to do a Graveyard Shift second chance or something.
You really should have Cecil draw your next Godlike cover.
Maybe he wants to sell a couple copies, Anna. So maybe I could.
No, there'd be a bunch of people. You're like a top-selling artist. You've sold every drawing you've ever drawn.
That is true. I've got offers on that one. In fact, that would be the first one. That would be the first thing I've ever drawn that I didn't sell.
Guys, if Cecil did a cover for John, would you buy it? Put a 1 in the chat if yes, 2 in the chat if no.
What if I got a cover from Cecil?
Yeah. I'm telling you, people would buy it. Like, you already got a 1.
You can't do it, no.
Look, there's a bunch of 1s in the chat. 5th chance campaign, Cecil draws it, is what somebody said. The new Banksy. Oh, that's you, Cecil.
Yeah.
Hitler said 69. D-Man variant cover. Look at all the 1s.
Oh, D-Man variant? Yeah.
Cover.
A card, yeah, okay. A card.
No, I would like to do like a comedy project at some point. And that'd be great to have Cecil on.
Only buy God. I would buy Godlike only if I get a Cecil cover. Hear that, John? So you're losing sales on not having a Cecil cover.
You're throwing money in the garbage by not hiring.
I didn't realize how much money I'm losing.
Have to get the exclusive Cecil variant.
Yeah, it's slob-like.
Only Malin can draw D-Man.
Yeah.
Well, guys, go sign up for John's Godlike, and maybe eventually he'll give us a Cecil cover.
Maybe eventually.
Maybe inside cover. How about that?
Well, no. You're worthy of a full-on cover, Cecil.
Did you not see what I just drew?
Yeah.
All right.
No, I've seen your chain drawings. I know what you're capable of.
Your Shane drawings, your gorilla drawings.
Oh yeah, Gorilla. Yeah, I forgot about her.
I did a Cecil Baby Yoda for Anna. That was one of my best.
Yeah, I totally didn't lose it or anything.
Oh, someone Cryptic
in
Comics
there.
says,
How could you possibly lose something in that room?
Cryptic Comics says D-Man needs a crossover with or cameo in Cash Grab.
Well, Cash Grab 2 is going to have a lot of dick in it, so D-Man could. Okay.
He could be one of those dicks.
Yeah, there
in
was a lot of dick
disguise.
first one.
There is
Yeah,
some
but
dick.
if I do ever get around doing a comedy project, it would probably be D-Man and several other stories all put together. So I think that'd be fun.
I think D-Man can definitely be in the background of Cash Grab, especially considering
first appearance.
Yeah, we tackle a lot of like current social issues. The trans issue will be discussed in a serious way.
Mm-hmm.
It's the issue of our time, really. So, and
yeah, I could get Donald to draw it.
Cash Grab 2 Dick Off will yeah. Okay. I think D-Man's a perfect fit. No pun intended.
He is a perfect fit, isn't he? Dick off.
Yeah, guys, go sign up for Godlike. Go sub to Cecil's channel. Go sub to John's channel. If you're not subbed here, you probably should.
Cecil's
Jack,
next week.
Yeah, Jack show on Cecil's next week. Cecil, do you have any guests lined up?
I'm inviting your breasts to make an appearance on my show. Finally, will you put a camera on next week?
Let's hope they show.
Let's see.
No.
Tune in, find out.
Yeah, tune in and find out if I decided to stop honing it in on Cecil's show.
Might just be an avatar there. You can
My-
hear her eating.
Technically, my boobs are drawn on my avatar. You know, like they're there.
Yeah, they're actually better on the drawing. Yeah,
They
no,
are.
keep that up.
Yeah. So this is better. But everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. We got a big turnout tonight, which I appreciate. Hopefully you guys all show up next week on Cecil's channel. Maybe we'll get John's campaign launched. Maybe Cecil will talk about Cash Grab more. And maybe, just maybe, Kelsey might show up. Bye, everyone.
And if you're not careful,